Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky, this is your deal of the day. Get ready for me to wax lyrical. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is your Renaissance wax. Now, when I got told today that we were doing this as the deal of the day, I was absolutely over the moon because at home, I myself am probably on about my second pot of Renaissance wax, which doesn't sound like a lot, but actually it is, because this goes on and on and on and on. If you've not seen it before, let me tell you exactly what it is. It is essentially a wax, and I'll be able to show it you here. It is essentially a very, very sturdy, very, very smooth wax, which was originally created to be used at the British Museum. They created it around about the 50s off the top of my head from what I remember. It was around about the 50s they created it because they wanted to be able to preserve and protect some of the armoury, some of the weaponry that they had in the British Museum. So they were using up until that point lots of natural waxes, the likes of your beeswax, etc. But they were altering the colour of things like ancient, you know, armoury and ancient weaponry. They were aging it slightly, the wax itself was going a little bit, in particular the style of the like beeswax, going a little bit inky looking almost, and it was kind of ruining the look of the pieces, these obviously artefacts that they had at the British Museum. So they decided to create this Renaissance wax. Now what is it? Okay. Essentially, you've got in here tiny, tiny, tiny crystalline structure of these elements that are so small within there that give you this very smooth running, very kind of lustrous wax effect. It brings pieces that have maybe aged a little bit back to life. It makes things kind of keep their beautiful look and appeal of newness for longer. It's a moisture resist effect, so that's great if perhaps, because don't forget, a lot of our metals will tarnish due to presence of moisture. You'll know if you've got the likes of a sterling silver necklace, say, if you leave it out on your windowsill. I always have the windows in my bedroom open, always. So my bedroom always has a breeze coming through. It's quite sort of a moist room in the house in a sense. Because of that, you get a lot of kind of dulling on your metal. But when you have it in your box, then you have it in like your jewellery box. If you have it downstairs in other areas, then you have that less. It's likes of this. You put this wax over the top of it, and it is your moisture resist. Now, basically, it means it's going to keep that high shine look and that high shine effect. It's not going to get, you know, I showed you those kind of spacers, not spacers, sorry, that had sterling silver before that had the oxidization where it changed in colour and hue. It won't give you that look. It's got a beautiful high shine lustrous finish to it. Really, really, really high shine. Glass clear it is as well. It's very, very, very high shine clear effect that we have with this too. So it's not like they saw in kind of the beeswax use where it would essentially go a little bit of a dull, dark, vintage colour. It stays beautifully glass clear. When you wipe this onto your substance, whatever it is, it will keep a beautiful brightness to it. And not kind of age in the way that it looks and affects the likes of the metal. But also, I'll show you that way. But also, what you're going to get with this is it is free from acid. Now, why is that important? Well, if you're a crafter, a paper crafter like me, you'll be forever looking for the likes of your acid-free paper and your acid-free glue. Acid obviously corrodes and can affect pieces, images, metals, and what that means is, for example, in papercraft world, if you have a photo album and you place photos within there and you maybe have the sticky film that folds over the top, if that's not acid free, you'll find after a few years that the colour will start to fade and alter and almost go a little bit like you've added a filter to it over time on your photographs. Same will happen for jewellery. This resists against all of that and so much more. You can use this with absolutely loads of things to revive and protect the pieces. Your furniture, your marble, your ivory, your paintings, your leather, you know, all of these different surfaces that you can use around your house, not just in jewellery. So you have got the opportunity here, and I've got to say, this has got to be the coolest lid in product history. Look at that. It's embossed and everything, ladies and gentlemen. It's fab, isn't it? By appointment of Her Majesty the Queen. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £12.95 for you. It's going to protect a lot of your fabrics. It's going to be keeping a lot of your elements in details. You can, people are asking, can you use it in your paper craft? Yes, absolutely. I use quite a lot of mine for my paper crafts. You can use this along with paper. Like I say, it's anything that you want to be kind of free from acid, anything that you want to maybe keep highly high shine effect. I use a lot of metallics in my photo books, whether that be the likes of your leaf and your metallic sheets. I use quite a lot of that within there. I use this over the top if I don't want that aging process to take place on them. We've had some texting, apart from that one about that. We've had a message in, says, hi all, please, Hayley, come back, you're amazing. Oh. I did the silversmith and jewellery degree too, but I'm learning so much from you.
Oh, you never stop learning, so no. Thank you for the feedback.
From Anna Lee, thank you very much for that. You are coming back, aren't you?
I hope so. Yes, I am indeed. I've got some workshops and I'm back next week.
You're back next week, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, loads of people coming in for this. Do treat yourself to it whilst you can. You are in for a workshop very soon.
I am, yes.
When is it? What is it?
So it's the 20th of June and it's the metal collars. Mm-hmm. So we touched on those in the show earlier, but it's embellishing the metal collars with gems and stitching onto them, what have you. So yeah, drilling.
Using loads of drilling and noise and beautiful gemstones. So do feel free to have a little look online for that, and you'll be able to have you'll be able to get involved with it. This is a beautiful gemstone here that I've got coming up for you. It's brand new and it's real deal emerald, ladies and gentlemen. This is coming up approximately 20-ish minutes for you there as one of our star buys. It is brand spanking new, and you've got totally luxurious vintage-like pieces here, haven't you? I mean, when you're looking at those, you can see how stunning and natural effect these are. Well done to everyone who's getting that deal of the day. Make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. It is really very, very beautiful to work with. What's going to be the lowest ever price? A few things that we're going to do now. Oh, how exciting! What are we calling this time? Lowest ever price point bit. Oh, snappy, snappy. Well done for everyone who got that deal of the day. The emerald's coming up for you in a moment. Or 7. Okay, I'm going to start off with Toby's favourite. We've got you an ametrine. Now, are these the drops of the ametrine? We've got big, bold drops here in these faceted pairs. And get ready to feast your eyes on these.
Ooh.
Is this type of thing up your street, Hayley, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, even from this distance, you can see the shine.
Yeah.
And you can see the colour, the different colours in there.
Yeah, with that amethyst and that citrine.
Yeah, it actually looks very luxurious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love pieces like this because they're big, bold statement in their size, but because they're not opaque and because they're not just one colour, they're almost not forcing their personality on you. If that makes sense.
Not at all. Yeah. Are there little are there little inclusions in there? Is it giving some flecks? Gosh, they're beautiful. Like
Stunning,
little gold
aren't they?
Streaks.
You're getting these elements. So basically what we've got here is your ametrine, and this is a naturally occurring one locational gemstone from Bolivia. It's such a remote area that the miners themselves have to actually get a plane into work. It's so remote. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny mine. It's called the Anahi mine, one mine in the world, that's it. It's way smaller in size than like Sea Tanzanite mine, really small. And what it is this one part in the earth that just kind of miraculously has the right components, ingredients, pressure, heat, temperature, and amount of time so that it brings this ametrine together, which is essentially a layer and element of amethyst, so your purple quartz, with just the odd blobs and spots and elements of citrine, so your golden quartz within there. And it's really quite amazing because it doesn't form like amethyst citrine, it actually forms inside it. So our lapidarists have to go out and excavate these individual pieces from that one locational mine, from that one locational spot, and they have to essentially cut around those golden elements to give this kind of split of colour.
Wow, stunning!
It's amazing,
and
really,
just the
isn't
story
it?
alone has value as well, doesn't it? So,
yeah, you're absolutely right, completely right. It's got this gorgeous warmth to it. Interesting thing about ametrine is it takes stories from both. Now, obviously, we can't say that we believe in crystal healing or that we, kind of follow any of those those beliefs. But I can say that certain people do believe in them. And I can also say that if you are one of those people who has an interest in the likes of mind, body, and spirit of gemstones, you might know this gem for two reasons. It's a gemstone that is said to bring love and creativity because obviously it's got the elements of the amethyst in there, but also because it's got the citrine within there, it's said to be a gemstone that brings positivity and happiness as well. So you've got those two gemstones literally formed together in one, bringing those different stories and tales, which I think is captivating. Now, I've heard on the grapevine that this is the lowest ever price bit of the show. You know what that means? We're going to drop the price. Should be £30. I think that is exceptional. For the mammoth pieces you've got of this individual one location gemstone, what a stunner. Wait, maths not a strong point. How much is that off exactly? £11. I thought so. That is absolutely phenomenal. That is a mammoth amount we've just taken off. We've taken off more than a third of the price of this. This is the one locational gemstone. Really interestingly about this gem as well, I love my rare gemstones. One of the reasons I love genuine gemstones is because every single one looks different and appears different and has a different feel to it. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, with this gemstone and Russian chrome dioxide was the hardest gemstone for us to purchase over our last 3 buying trips, and in fact we haven't bought any on our last 3 buying trips because it is just getting so extremely hard. We knew that Russian chrome dioxide was coming to kind of low yields. We were aware that 2015 was a record-breaking worst year for it, but I tell you what, we were not aware that it was happening with ametrine, probably because it just kind of came from nowhere, really. It just came out of nowhere. Lowest ever price point. Now, knowing the story of this and seeing it yourself, what do you think? This mammoth strand, $18.95.
No. I would actually have put that up in the 40s.
Yes, yeah.
89, because what you could do with it and what you could end up selling things on for, if you just took one of those and put it on a simple silver chain, you could easily get over 20, 30 pounds for that.
Yeah, on just a simple chain for just one of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's just a stunning strand, and at that price point, lowest ever price point bit, well done, $18.95 for you today. That's a great deal, it really is. I'm going to bring you now a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. And this, I've got to say, will go really nicely with that challenge that we gave to Hayley earlier on. Ooh, oh my gosh, the sparkle on this. Every gemstone will have a slightly different sparkle, a slightly different luster. And this has such a crisp appeal of light. It really does. It almost looks like it's got a coating on it, but it hasn't. That is so high shine and sparkle.
Oh, that's divine.
Do you love this?
I want that.
This is ruby, emerald and sapphire that we've got
Wow.
on our strand. Well, it's mixed gem, isn't it? I would describe it. It's our mixed gem strands that we've got here, isn't it? The old switcheroo. What I've got with you here, ladies and gentlemen, is a big amount of your different gemstones, because the fact of the matter is we've got these high-end genuine gemstones. When you're looking at the big four, you'll hear us refer to the big four. It's kind of the gemological big four, and it's generally described as ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond, and some people refer to it as the big five and say tanzanite's in there as well. You've got 3 of those big 4 elements within here with a really gorgeous array of colours. Is this part of our lowest ever price point bit too? Of course it is, says Toby. Okay, let's have a little look at what we can do with this. 3 of the biggest, most profound gemstones in the world. Already a great price. Already. A ridiculous price. I would before here never have expected that whatsoever. Okay then. £16.95, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute stonker of a deal. Absolutely exceptional deal on that for you. It truly, truly is. The amount of luster you get there, and to be able to say that you've got those big genuine gemstones, you've got those big strands, you've got those big gems. It is just phenomenal. It really is. To be able to get all of those different colours, and to be able to get that fancy sapphire in there as well. You know, you don't get to see a lot of it. Push your P&P is still under £20, isn't it? Which is astonishing, really, when you think about it. It truly, truly, truly is. It is just fantastical. To be able to get your hands on that amount of that stunning, genuine gemstone collection is something else, and to be able to bring to you the fancy colours as well is something another. At that price, it's never been that low before. Probably won't again, actually. £16.95. Okay, heading on over. In what hour, my love? I've got for you now a strand of garnet, which I've got to say is so rich and deep. Oh, it's like pigeon blood. When you get pigeon blood ruby, it's like that. Wow. If I hold it out for you, you'll be able to see how stunning this is. Rhodolite garnet. How do I put it? Rhodolite garnet last year was a big hitter. It really was. Possibly because the Pantone colour of Masala was everywhere. We were all walking around in these really deep maroon-like colours. And because of that, this gemstone obviously fit into that slot really beautifully, really nicely indeed. This is continuing, though, past that trend. It's stayed throughout the kind of autumn, the autumn and winter months. It's staying with us. And that's possibly because it has got that really luxurious deepness and richness that kind of suits a lot of people. Also, the fact of the matter is that because you've got something that has this amount of richness and has been this popular, we've seen a big increase on the market now of rhodolite garnet engagement rings. It's actually gone into massive, massive new quarters now. We've seen big names out there in the jewellery making world creating whole stands and elements in their catalogues and things like that dedicated to rhodolite garnet rings. We're going to get the price in for you on this one. We're dropping it down, okay? This is delicately faceted. Look at the facet work on this, ladies and gentlemen. The amount of time and effort and energy this must take to create genuine, natural rhodolite garnet at £8.95. Okay, just think of it this way. If this was any other gemstone, even a lower price gemstone, a more common gemstone such as your quartz, and we were to micro facet that, what price would we be at? $12.95. That's the lowest we tend to go to on an individual strand of microfaceting, $12.95. I have brought you spinellas and other types of garnets microfaceted at $19.95, yes, and maybe even $14.95. But even on your general everyday delicate gems like this that have been faceted so exquisitely, you'd be expecting $12.95, not $8.95. Think about the workmanship to be able to create this. Think about using and working these against a lathe and sitting there working on the lap, doing element by element by element by element of this. I mean, it would take so much time, effort and energy. It really, really would. I think this is a stunner of a strand, and I could see you looking over at it. You were captivated, weren't you, Hayley?
I was caught by the sparkle.
Do you love a bit of sparkle, Hayley?
Yeah, I'm not really a blingy person,
No.
but when a natural stone's got that kind of shine,
Yeah.
it's like a diamond, isn't it?
You're right. Yeah. And it is naturally, you can't ignore it really,
No.
can you?
No.
You know, with your delicate piece that you were doing earlier, I think this kind of will really
that's
lends
it.
itself.
Yeah.
Lends itself to some delicate pieces.
It's luxury, but it's not over the top. It's not in your face, so you
No.
can have a little hint of luxury, but just make it subtle, and it's easy to wear, isn't it?
Definitely
So, yeah.
easy to wear,
Yeah.
yeah. It's going to give you a little zhuzh, a bit of a spring in your step, isn't it?
Exactly.
A gorgeous pairing there. Well done to everyone. $8.95 for you today. A really great price point. Get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Now, oh, this exciting sunstone. I've got for you some sunstone. No, I haven't. Oh, I have. I've got some sunstone here for you. And it's in these really elegant drops that we've got here. Oh, these are pretty. I absolutely love and adore the likes of your sunstone because you have this stunning adventurescence within the likes of your adventurescence that we have in here is giving you this sunstone-like appeal, almost this layrite appeal actually, where you get these tiny, tiny, tiny little platelets internally within the gemstone. Is this the kind of look that you would tend to go for and work with, something with this much of an inner glow?
Well, it's something that appeals to customers.
Yes.
Because of the sort of the inner shine, it suits a lot of skin tones, but also that peachy tone suits a lot of skin tones.
Yes.
So even if you've got a really deep tan, it kind of matches your skin. But if you're really fair, like myself, it brings out your sort of rosy pinky complexion. So
warm tones.
yeah.
So really wearable then.
Really easy thing to wear. Yeah.
What would you be doing with this to kind of show off? Because you'll be able to see in here, see that adventurescence we've got, there's mammoth amounts of it in here. I mean, it's just captivating, isn't it? What would you do to be able to sort of show that off, Hayley?
You could go two ways with that, because it's, when you look at it close up like that, it almost lends itself to corals as well.
Yeah.
So you could mix it in with coral and make it a real statement coral piece with some corals. But if that's not your thing, you could actually just, again, keep it really simple. Maybe put it on, actually it would look really good on gold, make it more luxurious, and put it on a little simple gold chain or 2 little drops.
So you get that movement in the earlobes. Oh, I like that idea. Loads of ideas there for you. Let's bring your price in, shall we? We've dropped it down, £11.95. This is cracking quality. This is great quality. Don't forget, when we're looking at genuine gemstones, you're going to be looking for a number of different elements, a number of different features to be able to kind of give them a valuation. With sunstone, you're looking for an evenness of inclusions, evenness of that metallic edge, and boy, you've got it in here. There's not areas where it's just one big dot of it and then there's no other kind of elements within the rest of the gem. There's mammoth amount in here. That light is just shining all the way through. £11.95 for you today. I'm bringing you another sunstone now, and this one is, again, in a drop form, but this time you've got more of the bows to it. Ooh. Much more gentle colouring on this one. It's got more of those sort of mystic blush colours that we've got in here. Now with this one, you'll be able to see there's more of a body to them. You'll be able to see how they're more bowed at the base. And this is a totally and absolutely natural strand. What we've got here is your genuine natural sunstone, 70 carats worth in total. We're rolling that price down. Your price point today, lowest ever price point bit. £6.95 for you today. You can see the difference in kind of the price points of this, and you can see the difference that you're getting in the quality. Maybe you can't stretch out to the £11.95, but you still want a similar look. Well, then you've got it here. But you can see the difference in your quality. That's why we bring you different price on different gemstones. The other one was filled with more adventure essence, but you're still getting that really wearable, warming colour to these, so it's going to be beautiful against each skin tone. For me, therefore, I'd be treating myself to both, because if I wanted one that would give me a little bit more of that internal detail, that shine, that brilliant, that glitter, then of course I'd go for the previous strand. But if I wanted to go for something a little bit more subdued, a little bit more palette, kind of a, sorry, what do I mean? Sort of muted palette, so a little bit more day wear, then I would go for this one. Different gemstones have their different place in the world, and that's just a great example of it, really. Lowest ever price point on this strand, £6.95. Shall I squeeze in one more for the lowest ever price point bit? Pearls? Peach pearls. Oh, now these are traditional beauty. They really are. This is touching at the back. Don't hit my mic. Genuine, real deal, freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, Hayley, you're just looking at my neckline and you're beaming, love.
Well, I'm just thinking, it's a perfect look for you because you've got your victory roll in your hair and you've got the right collar and it's giving that vintage 40s feel, and that's perfect for it. So you're wearing the look well.
Well, thank you so much, Hayley. Please come back every day. I think this has got a real gorgeous vintage feel. And when you look at pearls, it does bring you that idea. The quality of these for a luxury size, to my eye, round, is absolutely stunning. Now, price point wise on pearls, we have seen a massive increase on your round white pearls in particular. Went to the two-stone show not so long ago, and from the difference in price had varied greatly from the previous year. On the white luxury size, these are luxury size because they're over a 9mm. For white luxury size pearls, they were up 144%. That's at trade prices, ladies and gentlemen, 144%. Long story short, and I did show you an article about it, it's because domestic Chinese market are buying and driving the price up, very much like what happened with the likes of your Tahitian pearls. Same thing's happening with the Koya and fresh water. So a massive price increase we have seen in the trade at this. We should, of course, pay attention to that and go, hey, up. Trade's gone up 144%. Let's get in early and make sure we're following suit. But we don't, because we're strange. £14.95 for you on this. You saw it touched at the back of my neck. It is a necklace length strand for me. If you wanted to pearl knot these, then you absolutely could, to give them a stunning fluidity, but also to make sure that you're giving a sturdy look. If you wanted to do with these one individual piece, just on a very simple piece of the textured wire or on a piece of textured chain, then I think this would look so high end, you'd be paying that price just for one. Easily, if you were pairing it with sterling silver, for just one pearl on a piece of sterling silver chain, £15, I think people would be absolutely jumping up and down and asking you how many more you could make for just one. This, for me, is absolute elegance. The pearlescence on it is phenomenal. It really is. £14.95. Julie saying, I won the Wall of Fame yesterday. Oh, Julie, well done. And have really enjoyed using the £100 on kits and strands. I got the chrome dioxide earlier. Wow, thanks to everyone at JM. Oh, Julie, you little love. How fantastic to be able to win your Wall of Fame. Congratulations to you. And yeah, I like spending but I particularly like spending other people's money. And that's how you felt, isn't it, Julie? Isn't it? We've just given you £100 and you've just gone, oh yes, don't mind if I do. If you're not sure what the Wall of Fame is, we get you to send in pictures of your jewellery, and once a week we do a prize draw picked completely at random. Second place prize, £50 accredited to your account. Top prize, £100. We do it every single week. It's lunacy, isn't it? Get your hands on this one whilst you can. Congratulations, Julie. Oh, you're going to be so crafty. Speaking of crafty, how's about getting your hands on an absolute deal? Brand new Star Buy. Emerald is a very highly regarded gemstone. But you don't need me to tell you that. You've probably known that since you were 6. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, which creeps into the human conscious from a very, very young age. And once it's there, it stays there. I think of emerald, I think of members of my family. I think of emerald, I think of Cleopatra and the pharaohs wearing this gem. When I think of emerald, I think of modern day colours. The green, the emerald green colour is so big in fashion at the moment. I think of that too. So basically, when I think of emerald, I think of anything between today and 4,000 years ago. You know, it's quite a range, isn't it, emerald? It's got quite a range on it. It really has. Hayley, when you think of emerald, what does it make you think of?
Liz Taylor.
Ah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, Liz Taylor. It's kind of a 60s stone for me, but in a good way.
Yeah.
It's luxurious, it's rich, it's harking back to that kind of glamour. Yeah.
It is definite glamour, isn't it?
Definitely glamour.
I was always amazed, I don't know about you, but before I kind of got into working with genuine gemstones, I was always amazed that normal people like us could buy emerald.
Yeah.
Do you, I still feel quite, when I get to work with it, do you have that feeling, or has it been quite a while now?
Well, it's still on my wish list.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I have, it's one of the, one day I'll have a beautiful emerald, but maybe today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those wish list stones. So.
It's kind of an aspirational stone.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, do you think that when you're making pieces for you know, we were talking earlier about all different work that Hayley's done, do you think when you're selling people for maybe your bespoke pieces, is emerald something that people you think would be quite interested in having?
Well, it's funny you mentioned about the rubies coming back into engagement rings. So are emeralds.
Yes.
They kind of went out for a moment, but they're coming back in with the coloured gemstones, and more people are using them again because they're using them in different ways as well. So it's definitely on its way back in, or in already. So, yeah.
And here to stay, probably.
Yeah, probably. It'll never go away.
No.
Never go away.
Because it has that status, doesn't it? It has that status, it has that notoriety. For me, it's kind of the matriarch of the gemstone world, really. I mean, it's properly, fully up there. There are other big, well-known gemstones. You know, you've got the likes of your diamonds in there. But for me, diamond and emerald hold two completely different audiences. For me, it's like the matriarch of the family. It's the go-to, the trustworthy gemstone that gives that beautiful, very attractive natural colour. And because it is a natural colour, if you do get inspired by nature, then it is one to go back to time and time again. We've got some big pieces in this for you. Mammoth, inherent value pieces. When you look at the size of some of these, look at that. Around a 16 by 10. Even if I just tilt that up, so you can kind of look at that table element, you can see the mammoth amount you're actually getting in there is huge. It's stunning. Now, I'm going to sit here and say this is natural, even though the keen-eyed among you will have noticed there is a treatment code in there. I personally don't class this as a treatment, but it is technically. It's called oiling. Now, if you're not sure when we talk to you about treatments, what we mean, different treatments can be done on different gemstones. And you usually see it, if you're watching on telly, about here, about there. See in the brackets, there's a little letter there. The letters correspond to something else, oiling. Now, to only have this oiled is epic, because you can have emerald, a lot of emeralds in big name brands on the market will have been filled. They will have been irradiated, which means they shoot them with all of these gamma rays, lock them away for months and months and months in the year, because it's so dangerous to get to it. You can't go in there. It has to be kept out of, bearing in mind, about 94% of all emeralds have had these done to it, okay? So they've been irradiated, they've been filled with a glass or a lead-based substance, so it looks clearer and it makes it heavier, but actually it's not 100% emerald. This, for me, is one of the tamest emerald treatments that you can do on your emerald, and I would encourage every single one of you to do it on your emeralds at home, okay? It's oiling. Basically, you can do it at home. This is how simple this is. Get yourself a cup, pop a little bit of baby lotion in, your brand, you pick the brand, clear one though. Pop it in the microwave for a few seconds so that it's lukewarm. You pop your finger in and you can feel the heat there, but it's not boiling. Pop your strand in or your gemstone in, leave it for an hour or 12 hours if you want to, and then take it out. That is what oiling is. That's all that's been done to this emerald, and it's it gives it such a gorgeous look. It brings the higher luster. It protects the gemstone for longer. Now, you can't do that on all gemstones. Emerald is kind of the go-to one for it, but it gives this brightness and this freshness, and you can do it to all your emeralds. So for me, what I've got here is a natural emerald, to be honest, even though it's had that oiling. To be able to bring you something that hasn't been filled with lead or glass, hasn't been irradiated and locked away, something that is pure emerald at this price, is special. And it is. I think that we can get a bit nonchalant here. I think that we can become quite relaxed and quite, okay, yeah, emerald at under £15, okay. But never ever forget, for me, this is the matriarch of the gem world. This is one of the big four. This is, in its form, a natural effect as Mother Nature intended. So actually, under £15 for one of the kind of most recognised gems in the world is spectacular. But it doesn't stop me dropping the price more, does it? No, it doesn't. Ladies and gents, £15 is great for this, but £11.95 is more affordable by all people's accounts, isn't it? Essentially, what I've done there is I've given you back your postage and packaging for the day. So why not treat yourself to this whilst you have the opportunity to do so? It is a brand spanking new strand, never ever been seen before. I was talking about Cleopatra earlier, and I've got to say, the likes of this with maybe some gold spaces in between is so pharaoh-like. It's so prominent and so beautiful. What do you think of that price point on something this special?
Well, it's absolutely crazy, and it's a bit like everything on the show today. It's just, you could really separate that out and make, if you sold those individually, the value that you could add to those would be incredible, because
absolutely.
Just a pair of earrings, you could double your money just on the whole strand.
Yeah.
And what you mentioned about the oiling, it's fascinating, and it's really, I mean, you never stop learning, like I said, and it's that simple, and we're paying for that in higher price points.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're paying that as kind of an extra in other places. Absolutely, and you can do it yourself. And I do sort of encourage people to do that, because it does bring even old emeralds back to life. I think as well, you were talking about selling these individually, and we were chatting about charms earlier on. Just as an idea, imagine if you did a bracelet, and you gave a charm bracelet to your friend, and you maybe gave them their birthstone in the charm bracelet. You could actually each year add on a different gemstone to it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or I tell you what, if you're best friends and you really like them, you could give them once a month, maybe send them it as a card. You know, this is this month's birthstone, for example.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Thank you, Hayley. I thought so too.
Is that a hint to somebody?
I know, yeah. I think that is just the type of thing that we can do with these. And if you did want to sell them on as an individual, now, this is just ridiculous. I just want to hold this in our minds for a minute, okay? If I were to, and I would never do this, ever, because it's ridiculous, but if I were to sell these on at something absurd, like £1 each, now I wouldn't, don't hate me, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, because £1 each for an emerald is genuinely stupid. People probably wouldn't believe that it was real if you were to do £1 each, actually, would they?
No,
they wouldn't believe it.
No.
So you would never do £1 each. But if I were to, I wouldn't. Even my friends wouldn't get it. Love you guys, but no. No, it's £5 or nothing, pals. Even if I were to do £1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. £21 worth. I've almost doubled my money at a ridiculous, don't do it, £1, and I literally haven't done anything. I've just cut the strand and maybe popped them in a bowl if I'm feeling a bit fruity. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's loopy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely silly. But you could actually get a whole lot more. You know, like, I mean.
Oh, a heck of a lot more, yeah.
I don't want to be greedy, but you could.
I don't want to be greedy, but £15 each. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. If you think about what a gallery shop would sell that kind of thing for.
Through the roof?
Yeah.
It'd be through the roof. I have been into one of those well-known stores. I live in Chester and we have loads of different jewellery shops, and I have been into one of those well-known stores where there's a bouncer stood on the door and you think, oh, is this a jewellery shop? Like, it's kind of like quite intimidating. You walk in and they give you a champagne straight away and you think, I'm about to spend far too much money, you know, one of those. And I've seen emerald pieces of jewellery in there that have made me feel physically sick.
Yeah.
Like, properly like, that's the price of my house. Do you know what I mean? For emerald, but that's the type of prices they can demand, aren't they? Bargain this. It doesn't cost your house, it's more like the change you'd find down the back of the sofa, probably. Probably. In particular, if you're as clumsy as me. £11.95 for you today. I found... Oh, I love this. Opal. Yes.
Gosh.
Really interesting opal we have here. I love this. Okay, again, it's a natural colour. It's natural, real deal opal. And what you get with this, you don't get pin fire with this type of opal, okay, from the location. What you get is this glow internally. Do you fancy coming on over and having a look at me opal glow, Hayley? Because I know you're an opal fan as well. If I hold this up to the light, you can see how beautiful that colour is already.
Really
when I hold it up to the light, can you see?
Yeah.
What kind
It's a translucent, so you get like an ambery kind of warm glow that comes through.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's eye-catching, that, isn't
Very
it?
pretty.
What would you do with this?
Well, because it's so delicate, I would actually strand that onto a bracelet. And I would probably stack it, maybe have two, or mix it in with maybe another opal or something else.
Love that
or
idea.
something pinky next to that, so
That's
it
a
would have
great
the pastel
idea.
colours together. Be nice, fresh, summery.
Love that idea, to give it a real stacker
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Love that idea. You get this beautiful translucent warm glow within this. It's not like the, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, yes, a bright, like 70s style pink. What is that called? Fluorescent, yeah. Sorry, I'm doing this behind the camera. Guys, what's it called? And they're just going, night fever. Yeah, I was like, guys, why aren't you getting this? It's obvious. Yeah, fluorescent. It's not like the fluorescent pink you've seen in some. It's more of an umber glow that you get within this. And again, it's to do with the way in which the light interacts with this colour. 19 opportunities left of this, ladies and gentlemen. Your prize point today is rolling on down. Sticking with the 70s theme. That's me rolling. Your price point today, £9.95. This is genuine, real deal, natural African opal that we've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen. The true deal. No, that's not a dye. No, we haven't added anything to it. That's the real deal. I think that is something very special when you look at it. £9.95. That for me is just absolutely absurd. In particular, I've come up with an idea. I think we need like an ideas stick. Like a little light bulb, yeah, like or a little, just a switch, and I'll just go, and it'll go, I'll be honest, probably won't get used that often, but imagine in the sterling silver ring we had earlier on, these in between those, because how great would that go with silver?
Yeah.
And opal demands sterling silver,
yes, it
I think.
Yeah. It doesn't really work with gold quite so well.
No.
But the silver, because it reflects the light through the stone.
Yes. And it will give you that opalescence from the inside.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gents. 8 opportunities left. Let me just turn that off. That is a great deal. It really is a sensational price point for you. £9.95. I've got loads in baskets. I've got about 7 in baskets, and people in, and I've got 6 legs. So legs. I've got 6 legs apparently. I've got 6 legs. I've got 6 left. So please do check out whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Great deal. 6 legs, not a spider. Shepherd's hooks earrings. Ooh. Last 13 on these ones, really? Sorry, I'm just laughing to myself. Spiders don't even have 6 legs, do they? Sorry, what are we talking about? Gosh, I was tatting biology. Have a little look at these, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now, we were talking previously about working with your sterling silver. And you were talking about how you often make your own findings.
Yes.
If you were to purchase 925 like this, would you get quite simplistic designs like this?
Well, the handy thing about those is you can keep them simple and use them as they are, or you can actually work those and you could hammer them.
Yes.
You could add beads onto the top of them. You could texture them.
Yeah.
So they're pretty versatile because you could do a lot with them. You could keep them as they are, or zhuzh them up a bit.
Or give them a little bit something extra. I've got loads of these, actually, 10 pairs. So I've got 20 in total. And I say 20 in total because a lot of you will know big fashion thing at the moment is just wearing the one earring and kind of an ear cuff on the other ear. You've got 10 pairs in total. That's 20 that you're getting. Your price point today, can you believe it? This is 5 grams worth of precious metal. That is almost double the amount you would expect precious metal in an engagement ring. Okay, almost double the precious metal in an engagement ring. And it's £9.95. How? That's astonishing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You're smiling at like all of our gemstone stuff, but as soon as our sterling silver prices come on, you get this kind of...
I'm realising
I don't know
this is going to be costing me money.
Oh, that's what it is it? I see. It's the cogs going, I need to buy those as well now. Yes. £9.95 is just a sensational deal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 4 of those left, 5 in basket, so it's fastest finger first. We're about to sell out on those ones, so do be as quick as a whippet if you can. I'm going to bring you now some Labradorite wheels. I always like to know what guest designers think about Labradorite, so I'm going to ask. She won't know it's coming. Now, I've got a strand of Labradorite here. And
Subtle.
Thank you. Thank you, Hayley. And I always like to find out what guest designers like about this gem. What do you think about Labradorite, Hayley?
Well, it's the kind of stone that customers think is more expensive than it is. And it's a often requested gemstone because it's got the gold flecks in it and it's got the opalescence. So it gives itself a more expensive quality, but also it teams really well with loads of different... It looks amazing with gold.
Yes.
And it goes naturally with silver, but you can do so much with it. So I get asked for it a lot.
So your customers will ask time and time again for Labradorite.
Yeah.
It is captivating. I think it's amazing that it's natural, that gorgeous Labradorescence that happens underneath the surface is absolutely natural. You get loads of different colours. On this you can see teals, you can see blues, you can see some of the golds in there and even some of the lavender and pink hues. And that's all to do with where the light hits within the gemstone, okay? So essentially it hits into the gem and flickers across those fibrous inclusions. Fibrous kind of edgings, as it were. And because of that, you get this beautiful array of colours. This strand does it well, doesn't it? I mean, come on, let's be honest. There's not just one gemstone that's got a bit of colour. every single one of these to my eye is showing you a flash of labradorescence at one angle or another. Totally natural as well, that. Don't forget, we haven't tampered with this to give it that look. You know, it's Mother Nature's choice at the end of the day. Even against the white, if I show you against the white, you'll be able to see also this is not an opaque variety. This is high-end quality because you have got that translucency element where you can see into the gemstone. It's like when you're driving and it's drizzling. Do you know what I mean? When you're driving and it's drizzling and you look at your window screen and there's bits of rain on the window screen and you're trying to look past the bits of rain to drive, but then your eyes kind of focus in again and then you're looking at the droplets and you're going, drive, Becky, drive, focus on something. It's like that, isn't it? It's like... Hayley just went... my director just went, note to self, never get a lift from Becky. And my tech ops just going, windscreen wipers. Like that. She's going, you put the wipers on. Good tips, guys. Thanks. Good tips. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on this today. 13 opportunities left and lucky for some. What on earth does that price point even mean? Okay. £5.95. Just daft. That is exceptional. The quality of this is no everyday occurrence. Look how phenomenal that quality is.
I was just doing this sort of ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is, for the quality, a bit of a fantastical deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
£5.95. What could you do with that today, nowadays? Not much. Not much. Do you know what? I went out to the cinema the other day. Honestly, it's like, I don't know, I thought about selling my car just to go, you know, on the way there. So expensive. I got buy one, get one free tickets, okay, but I went to see a 3D, so I had to buy the glasses. They were £1.50 each, so I had to buy the 3D glasses. And then, because it was a 3D film, you didn't get buy one, get one free. You got sort of half price off, but they had to add on the extra £2 for it. I was like, oh my goodness, it came in the end with buy one, get one free to over £18. Buy one, get one free. That's no food, that's just tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Blown away. £5.95. I can tell you this for nothing. You couldn't buy a small popcorn and a drink for that price nowadays. I know. Times have changed, haven't they? Used to pay 50p down at my Cineplex. £5.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to see everyone. Okay, some jump rings I'm bringing to you now. And last 18 of them. Last 18 of these. Oh, I have a feeling that you're going to love and adore these because you really like that textured wire we had.
Yeah.
These are textured jump rings that we've got. And they're in the oval shape. Let me show you those. Really lovely texturing to these. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Fan.
You could really, I wouldn't even use them as jump rings, I'd use them as features in between beads.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
It's sort of kind of a spaces almost.
Yeah. So you'd have to individually wrap your beads or loop them, but then you'd have the chain in between.
Love that idea.
Really gorgeous. With that, the Labradorite, stunning.
Oh, that'd be eye-catching, perfect colour for it as well, isn't it? Okay, I started off with 18, but now I can see that I've got about 6 people checked out their baskets already. These are your rose gold plated copper textured oval open jump rings. They're 7 by 5 mil, 100 pieces. Your price for it today, £4.95 for 100 of these. Yes, that is real deal gold, rose gold plating over the top of them. 10 opportunities left on this. You better be checking out those baskets as quick as a fiddle because otherwise you will miss out on these. If you're a chainmail lover, then of course these are going to be up your street, but also for the likes of the ends of a Kumahimo cord, you know, your bead caps, your caps, you need these oval shapes or else it's too sturdy and it won't work. £4.95 for the final 4. Nice work, everybody. 3 left, over allocated. Bringing to you now some gold spacer beads now. These ones are genuine gold, you said, didn't you? You heard me. Genuine real deal gold. Now this is a quick one, we don't have a mammoth amount of them. We launched gold for you not so long ago. I would love to know what you think of gold, please.
Well, that's, as I said before, I'm more working in the mediums of precious metals, so if I can get a deal on gold, then I'm in.
Yeah.
So those spacer beads with some of the beads, I mean, those emeralds. Yeah,
I mean, that is Cleopatra,
yeah,
isn't it?
Divine, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
9 carat gold we've got here. It is real deal pure gold, so it's not plating, it's the real deal gold all the way to the core. You can see real nice smoothness to these, beautiful lustre upon them, and also decent sized drill hole, which, let's face it, us as crafters need to know about things like that, don't we? You saw the arrows come in, and so did I. That means that Toby, my producer, has dropped down that price, the cheeky little person. Well, you didn't tell me that price before. Wow, he's just gone, well, that's the price it is. In the break, that is not the price that I was quoted. He's just dropped that down with the excuse of, well, it just is. And I think that's a good enough excuse. It really is. Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on these, that price point. For genuine real deal gold. Don't forget, when you're dealing with gold, you're dealing with a whole different kettle of fish than maybe you would be the likes of your copper, for example. So you really do have to work with them and treat them in a very different way. 1995 is just exceptional. Do you want to see what I learned before? Look at this. You know me, I'm the world's messiest presenter. If I pick something up and don't drop it on the floor, it like goes around in the weekly email. Let me show you this, look. Over the top. Oh no! I was so pleased with myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a couple of bits of gold just on the floor now. Gold as well.
Could you chuck it this way?
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'll just step over that. I was so happy with myself as well. Wasn't I, guys? At least I tried, thank you, Damie. I'm heading on over here now to the lovely Hayley because we're having a little look at the challenge that we gave to her a couple of hours ago. She's had around about an hour and a half to work on it, and I have to say, you have made up a storm. Have we got any busts around anywhere? Hang on, because we need to see these on there. I just think that is glorious.
Sweet, isn't it?
How was your Seraphini to work with?
Actually really easy because it's really delicate, but the holes are quite easily positioned, and they thread really nicely onto the 0.4mm.
Yes,
and onto the
good.
fine head pins, yeah. So
that is really, really good, isn't it?
And I had to play with the textured wire that you were talking about earlier, so it works perfectly with that. It brings it into a sort of seaside.
It gives it a totally different look, doesn't it? And I love how you've kind of carried that design feature on into the earrings. Do you do that a lot?
Yeah, building collections is something that's really important as a designer because not all customers want the same profiles, so it means that if somebody's not a big necklace person, then they can have a pair of earrings in the same look, etc. Yeah.
So it kind of ties it in together really
absolutely.
beautifully. And then, of course, we've done that bracelet where you've just gone for it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Loads of those on there. And you've kind of kept that colouring in order, haven't you?
Yeah, but to be honest, I just took it off the string and let it sit in the pot and just grabbed it randomly, and that's the kind of the joy of beading sometimes, is you can be whittling away and it's just potluck and you can just see what comes out of it. But yeah, it's natural colour shines through anyway.
It's just beautiful. Hayley, it's been an absolute delight to have you on. You've done a cracking job, babe, I'll be honest, you really have. You really have.
You've made it easy.
Bless you. When are you on with us next?
So next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yeah, same time slot.
Same time, mid-show, so we can have a little look for Hayley there. And don't forget, she's got a workshop on the website as well. Thank you all for joining us today. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you on Monday.
Bye.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good couple of days. Maybe you got to join me last night or some of my colleagues. Maybe you've opened a Jewellery Maker order today. Maybe it was your first order. If that was the case, drop us a message, and if it's not your first order, maybe let me know what caught your eye today. Drop us a text on 60777 or on jewellerymaker.com. You can drop us a wee message on the website as well. We're there too. I have so many treats for you tonight. You're thinking, hold on a minute, it's Thursday night. You're not going to have that many treats on a Thursday. Treat yourself Thursday. I either work on a Thursday night or a Tuesday night. We don't work in the same each week. We alternate in this shift side and the other shift side. So if I'm working on a Tuesday, it's Treat Yourself Tuesday because I won't be on Thursday. And if I'm working on Thursday, it's Treat Yourself Thursday. Oh my word, the treats we have are amazing. I'm going to start off with the number 1 treat though. The number 1 treat of the night, what do you reckon it is? Could it be something gold, something silver, or something sensationally fabulous? It's Sara Elvin, everybody. Sara, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I've missed you.
No, I've missed you too.
We're looking forward to tonight, aren't we?
We are. Oh yes, definitely.
So you've got 2 kits.
2 kits, yes.
And then a cheeky extra demonstration. Do you want to tell me what else you're going to be playing with tonight that's not from your kit?
I might have some wire mesh and might be doing a little bit of a jig.
Oh! Of the Irish or the Scottish time? Or
of the mesh type.
Of the mesh variety?
Yes.
Oh, sounds like fun. Let me show you your treats tonight, or just some of them we'll be doing in this very hour. We're going to show one of Sara's kits, just one of them, and we'll do a little bit of a wire mesh and a jig. I don't know who's going to be doing the jig, but either way I'm getting excited about it. We've got whopping peacock pearls. Love, 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 love those. And then add to that, we have coral. Did I mention these peacock pearls are totally natural? Oh yes, that gets us excited, doesn't it? We were showing our head gemologist, our only gemologist actually at Jewellery Maker. We all like to be gemologists, but we're not. There's only Hannah Oxbury, she's the one. And she was very excited about these. She had them in her hands and she was going, oh, oh. She went, these are pretty perfectly round to my eye. Pretty perfectly round, what do you reckon? Love, love, love these. Coming your way tonight, as well as these natural pearls and the coral. Did I say gold and silver at the start of the show? I think I did. Do you think by any chance I was referring to gold stardust beads? Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, I'm fine. How are you? 20 of them coming your way. You know when I start trying to chat up the gems or the beads that there's something good coming, don't you? Awkward. I couldn't chat up a person, but I can chat up a gemstone, or at least I give it a go anyway. Faceted sterling silver. I was going to call them disco beads. They're not disco, but they remind me of disco balls. You know the shapes of a disco ball? Ooh, these are coming up for you tonight. These will be around 7:30 p.m. I've got a presenter's pick. Yes, I'm your presenter and I got to pick. Do you know what I picked? Can you guess, out of everything that we've possibly had, what I would pick for a presenter's pick? And I'll give you a hint, it's not rose quartz.
Oh, that's unusual for
you. I know, right?
Gosh, I don't know. If you've not picked rose quartz, you've thrown me a bit of a curveball there.
I think everybody is probably going to be in the same position as you. What do you reckon? Drop me a text. What do you think, out of everything we've ever had in Jewellery Maker? I'll tell you one thing, it's a strand of gemstones. I'll tell you their colour. Green. Can you guess my presenter's pick? Director Ollie, you might need to guess as well, because I just picked it, so you probably don't know this either. All coming up. Do you want to get started though? Let me bring you some labradorite. Oh, these are delightful. The way they explode, the way they catch light. If you've never seen Jewellery Maker before, well, welcome for a start. Welcome to the family. Let me introduce you to a lush gemstone. This gemstone is all about playing with the light. Natural light, doesn't have to be a fancy light, doesn't have to be a studio light. Let me just move that tassel out of the way. And gives you, now sometimes you just get sort of one surface that shows this play of colour, but these are all exploding every single angle. If I move it around, let the light catch them from different angles. There you go. Inclusions within the stone that allow it to quite simply dance. Dance in the light, sparkle at every angle. They are divine. There's blues coming through, which is known as labradorescence. If you see a blue schiller in a labradorite or a feldspar family, which is moonstone as well, and sunstone, there's other gemstones. It's where? I was thinking 1795. I don't know about you, but I genuinely was. It doesn't matter what I was thinking though. If you were thinking, oh, look at the way it reflects on my hand. Can you see if I just lift that up a little bit, the way that light catches? Glowing. From every angle. The purple's in there, the blue's in there, the gold's in there. Everything that you could possibly imagine when it comes to play. Aside from an asterism, aside from stars, you've got pretty much everything I look for. Although I do like chatoinsay and a cat's eye. So there is that. There's still phenomenons to collect. For $12.95. Well done to you. Welcome to the labradorite feldspar family. Did they do? I used to love the Adams family. Right. Now, can I show everybody these? Because I got them out, these jaspers. Because we're going to do a treat before these. But they'll come up at some point tonight, and I just love them. I've never seen them before. Today's the first day I saw them. Picture jasper. I love picture jasper. These got me extremely excited. But we've got lots of treats coming up, and I just wanted to show you that. How about a chain that if you saw yesterday's show in the afternoon, the mid-show, you would have seen Gemma Crow playing fabulously with this box chain. These would actually go quite nice with it. And I fell in love with it. So we managed to get just a little bit of box chain for you today. So, oh, you want box 13? Oh, sorry, forgive me, we've got 2. I'll do the other one later on in the show. Sorry for that. We got a little bit confuzzled. It's all good. We're going to do them all, so don't worry. These are a smaller box. Should I... No, it's just a little bit of tape, clear tape, holding that in place. Oh, do you remember when you were a child at school, or nursery maybe? You might not remember nursery. But do you remember when you got to make those little paper chains that used to go around when there was a party? They were like circles and you got to make them. This, we had a lovely ribbon. A lady, if my memory serves me correctly, and please forgive me if I'm incorrect there, but my memory serves me, it was a lady called Irene, did this lovely ribbon box weave with ribbons. That's right. And it created this effect. This is it with chain, which I can't even imagine trying to create. This, I love. I love the fluidity that it has. I love the solidarity that it has in the links. Can you call them links? They are a style of link, aren't they? They are so cool. It gives the illusion that there's sort of stretch to it. There isn't a stretch to it, but it gives that illusion. 3mm in your size, in 5 meters. Now we should be at £12.95. However, it has never ever been on the Late Show before, so it's a premiere, which means we might just do a little premiere price. If you saw the designs yesterday, perfect. If you didn't see them, have a wee look. Check out our Facebook page. We're going to take this down tonight, for those of you watching, to £2 per metre, £9.95 per person. You're getting 5 meters in total, and you are getting a really dainty size. I like the size of this one. I've seen the bigger ones before, the one I showed you a moment ago. I have seen that size. I haven't seen much of the daintier ones, and I really like the daintier ones. You could layer it up if you wish, or you can have it individually. A wee message through from Liz in Tiny Mirror. Hi, Liz. Hi, JM Studio. Hi, lovely Ali and all the crew, all the JM crew. Would your choice perhaps be chrome dioxide? Big hugs from Lynn in Seaton, Delaval. Ooh. That sounds fabulous. And lots of kisses. Lynn, very close, very close. In fact, we do have a Cabochon, no joke, Cabochon chrome dioxide coming up tonight. It's a whopper. But that wasn't the one. Really good guess though, really good guess. Can you guess what green gemstone is my presenter's pick today? It's in a strand. It's phenomenal. Enjoy that. What a discount. Oh, don't tell everybody. It's in Northumberland, Seaton on Delaval. Delaval, that sounds gorgeous. I want that to be my address. I also wanted Hollywood to be my address. There's a place in Birmingham called Hollywood. I was like, oh, and I didn't move there in the end, but I was like, that could be quite cool. Hollywood, from Glasgow to Hollywood. Well, Paisley. Right, next treat. Did I mention we had natural peacock pearls? Did I, at any point, mention natural peacock? I didn't mention a price, though, did I? Because if I said under 20, that would just be... Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Come on and shine, shine. That was a wee jig. We have got a jig coming up tonight, but that wasn't the one. You haven't seen it already, no, no. Oh, the pencil's always a Texas in if you think you've seen the jig. No, no, you haven't. 20 by 8mm to 30 by 7mm. Do you remember the rose quartz pencils we had last night? We had 3. They had a sterling silver sort of mount on them almost, probably go best way to say it. There were pendants already created for you. They flew out. Blink and you would have missed those. These, so versatile. I love the fact that they're so clear. Yes, there's the odd inclusion in there. It almost looks like an icicle. Like the perfect icicle the Queen in Narnia would have. Or Elsa in Frozen. How many minutes was that in? It is Disney. Is Elsa from Frozen Disney? How old is your child? £19.95 for how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, ooh, 9 approximately. Oh, we're not staying there. These are so popular. All you need to do is pop a wee bit of leather on them on a cord. That's gosh, not even a couple of pounds a pendant. It's not even £1.50, £1.43. Just one of them on their own. Imagine a pair of earrings like that. These are such stylish shapes. The pencil shapes always get allocated quickly. And the prism pencils, I love the shape, I love how clear they are. It means you could wear them with everything, doesn't it? It really does. You don't have to think about a particular coloured outfit or particular coloured clothes. Ali, is your presenter's pick green sapphires? Glyn from Essex. No. Very good guess though. Really, really good guess. Do you want a hint? Do you want to be emeralds or green amethyst? Jamie in Cumbria. Nope. Although we do have emeralds coming up and green amethyst coming up tonight. But they're not my presenter's pick. One of them is in a kit. In fact, both of them are in a kit. In fact, the green amethyst is in the first kit and the emeralds is in the second kit. Talk about treats tonight. Enjoy. I can't get over these are only £12.95 for these. The discount we've just had allows you to put it aside for lots of other treats coming up tonight. It's busy tonight. Wowza. You are treating yourself and that is the way to do it. How are you doing? Have you lost something, Pete? Hiya, Pete.
Hi. Hey. Don't mind me.
What are you looking for?
All right.
It's all right. I'm just letting him look. Just hover around me. It's all right. I was about to walk that way, which is why I was wondering what you were up to. Right, enjoy those. I think they're going to be really popular. Sarah, have you seen these I haven't seen them for a while in the shape.
I haven't seen them for ages.
Do you like them?
I do like them. I think they epitomise what you think of when you think of a crystal structure. You think of that shape.
Yeah.
And for me, that's a really natural and sort of great way to be able to show off your gemstones in that really natural shape.
I completely agree. And it's a big size to show off as well. It's not exactly sort of shine or tiring, is it?
No, and it can be just a single one, can be such a big statement, or you can really go to town and make a really sort of ice-inspired piece.
I agree. Yep, we were just talking about clear quartz. If you just tuned in, if you missed it, check it out on jewellerymaker.com or the Wibbly Wobbly web. Right, that was the web, wasn't it? Phone lines. Oh, usually I save the best till last, and it's hard to choose a best on this, but I've gone and done it straight away. You mentioned it earlier. You asked if it was my presenter's pick. If my memory served me correctly, it was Jamie that asked. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Green amethyst or praise, like how fabulous. Clarity.com. Please don't look that up. I don't know what it is. Premiere. Oh my gosh, could we do that? Jewellery Maker #clarity. These are a dream. Clarity, quality, colour. What sort of price point would you put on something with this quality of colour? And we all know amethyst, but very few people know that the Prasiolite amethyst exists, green amethyst. It's a lovely pastel colour. I think it goes with every skin tone. I don't think it's difficult to add into a sort of collection that you may have already had. Say, for example, you've got quite a lot of colour in your collection, a pastel colour like this, a pastel green. It's not over the top, it's not ostentatious in any way, but it can add a lot to your jewellery making, especially for spring. Glow from every single one of these. 65 carats for these. I remember this gemstone was mentioned in Vogue magazine when it first started coming onto the scene a few years ago, and they were talking about it being the gem of spring, a bit like they spoke about with Prasiolite. And to put this with Prasiolite, if you managed to get the Prasiolite last night, I know Laura Binding managed to get, her mum got 3 in the end. We came off the show and Laura Binding, if you were watching, was having a look at her mum's orders, and there was 3 Prasiolites on her, pre-nights on her order. And to put that together with the Prasiolite, if you got the 2, it would be divine. Can you see that quality of colour? Is that reminding you of what you expect maybe from a green sapphire? But a bigger size than what we could offer of that. And look how sizable they are. And isn't it a lot of us that talk about how much more you can get in a strand when you have this sort of wheel shape that we've got here? Really, really stylish. So 65 carats on this. They're 5x2 and they go to 7x2mm in their size. Super, super sizable. And 14 centimetres, and generally when we get a smaller length strand, shorter length than maybe a 28 centimetre strand or 30 centimetre strand, it tends to be because they are sort of high end. This is a premiere strand, you are the first to see it, and this isn't all you get in the kit. And how about, I promise you something. How about, for the shape that we've got here, whether we're going to call them rondelles or wheels, we've called them wheels, yep. We have no other wheels on the website. This is, well, as in green amethyst wheels or prairie-light, however you wish to know it. Prairie-light is how we know it in the industry, but you can call it green amethyst. You're not wrong either way. It is a green amethyst. What you're seeing here with the wheels that we've got gives us more in the strand. Even though it's a shorter strand, we tend to give a shorter strand. It tends to be our gems of distinction, doesn't it? Our higher end gems, our creme de la creme. I haven't seen a finer green amethyst than this. I genuinely don't believe on Jewellery Maker. I think the quality that you're getting here is outstanding. The glow that they possess, the quality of colour. And it's a pastel gem, but it doesn't look washed out, does it? It doesn't look like a difficult green, as if you set those on their own, you would see that strong green, you would see that colour, but it wouldn't be too strong. They glow, almost like the glow you expect from a kunzite. So I'm going to promise these with the rest of this kit, with 2 more strands and 2 sets of 3 clasps for under, I'm going to do it under £20. Yeah. I've got a strand of amethyst cubes. When do we get amethyst cubes? When do we get cubed gems? How often do we want them? Totally genuine lavender amethysts. Perfect complement to the glow and the wheels that you're getting in the prairie-light amethyst or green amethyst, however you wish to know it. You can do your colour graduation on these if you wish. You can take them all out. You can put the darker lavenders all the way through to the lighters, or the other way around, whichever you prefer. Or you could do them in blocks, as our gorgeous Sara has, which you'll get to see in a moment. Add to that, all under 20, Premier. Yes, it's almost like the Premier kit. Usually our kit, we have the odd treats that we may have seen before, or something we'll put in a kit that maybe has been seen once on its own, been really popular, so we put it into a kit. These are premieres. Nobody's even got the chance to own these yet, so the only way you can get them is in this kit right now, and it's going under £20. Just this alone, what would you expect? And to know that you're going to get 2 sets of 3 clasps, I'll show you those in a second as well, plus, look at this. Everybody loves a little bit of mystic. I know, Sara, earlier we were talking about mystic and you were talking about something we're actually doing later on tonight, yes, which you can't watch because it's very special, but you have to wait. It's coming up shortly within the coming weeks. This is another brand new strand. And it's a mystic round. And earlier we were talking about sort of seed beads and weaving, and you were talking about mystic colours coming through. And it is something quite amazing to have that mystical property, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. And it works beautifully with the 2 of the strands. It almost captivates the colours from the 2 of the strands and enhances them as well. So it looks beautiful when you work with all these together.
What a treat we have tonight. Not only is Sara going to get, well, Sarah's already worked with them, she's going to show us how to make jewellery with them. If you're a regular viewer, you'll be thinking, I knew that. But if you're a new viewer, you'll be thinking, oh, this sounds good. Regular viewers, you're probably already on the phone. To know that all of these, plus a set of clasps, 2 sets of clasps, are going under £20. That, for me, just for these green amethysts, I would be happy with. But to add in such a size, such a good size, the quartz that we've got, the coated quartz we love, it's lavender rainbow coated quartz, 6mm in size, 80 carats on that and 80 carats on the cubes, all brand new strands. The quartz are new as well. We should call this the brand new Premier kit. That's what we should call it. Then we've got these clasps. You don't have to use them as a clasp, but you can. You've got a toggle here, which is perfect for using with threads. We've got S-Lon cords coming up for you tonight, so don't worry if you haven't got any. So that's one part of the clasp, and I'll pop it down and I'll show you the toggle part, which is the other half. You don't have to use them as clasps. You get 3 of these. Could be used as cufflinks. You could be used as, I don't know, you can make a cross with that, pendant drops, featured pendants, and then you've got, if I just shimmy my hand, we're getting your price on straight away, we can't wait any longer. Then we've got these clasps. That was a wee bit tough there. You might have to widen that clasp, but you don't want a clasp that's going to slide out, do you?
That's it. I mean, the sets are really difficult to get them on and off, but that's security for you for when you're wearing that piece of jewellery. But you know, because it's a hook and eye clasp, it's really, really easy to put on. So don't worry if there's a little bit of friction there. It's meant to be there. It's for your security.
Absolutely. Oh, there we go. I promised you under 20. You're probably thinking, 1995. No, we've done one better, or quite a few better. It's the Mystic Rounds. It's now taken my eye. It's picking up the lavender hues and it's picking up the green hues. It's the perfect complementary strand. It'll go with all your gemstones with the Mystic Rainbow coating. Haven't seen a Mystic Rainbow coated like this for a very, very, very long time. That's not even £5 a strand, and then the clasps alone, a couple of pounds, if even that. So many, I mean, straight in Essex, first person in's gone for a multi-purchase, whether it's the gemstones that you think, I actually have not seen that for a very long time, or you know what, I've never seen that shape in a appraisalite before. Maybe you've never seen the gems before, maybe it's the first time you've seen this type of stone. When you see what Sara's done with it as well, oh my goodness gracious me, for one of the most affordable kits, with all your clasps as well, it's not as if you then have to go and source clasps. You've got the gemstones, you've got the clasps, you might have thread at home, don't worry if you don't, because we've got thread coming up. We've got plenty, I mean, we've got essential beading thread coming up later on in the show tonight as well, if you just want to use monofilament elastic. These threads that we've got coming up, you've used them in this kit, so it's part 2 of the kit. We've got kind of 2 parts to this.
And I just really love the colours of these threads as well. So if you're looking for spring, summer florals, this threading pack is perfect for that. It's just beautiful. The colours all work so lovely together.
And with the gemstones, because I know we're talking about how easy it is to use the gemstones, and you've got the threads, and we're going to show how to use them together, and you'll be thinking, well, that's lovely, it's on cords, but how do they fit in the gemstones? Do I need something else? Do they fit through the gemstones? We've got a variety of sizes here.
They do. So I use the final cord that's at the front there, the sort of natural tone
one.
I
think we've called that lark.
That goes beautifully through your finer gemstones, so through your green and amethyst, that's perfect for that.
So 0.3mm, that one.
Yeah, and then the next gauge up, which I think is a 0.4 or
yes,
0.4,
it is.
Yeah, that goes through both the amethyst cubes and the mystic rounds perfectly. And then you've got a larger gauge in there, which I'm going to show you how to use. Although it won't go through the gemstones, it will go through the mystic ones. I don't think it'll go through the amethyst, but I'm going to show you how to use that in a different way. So even if it doesn't go through the gemstones, it doesn't matter, because you can use it, mix and match it with different cords.
And sometimes you need a thicker thread for doing braiding. If you just want to do a braid, you might necessarily not want to use a 0.3mm, because it'll take quite a long time for that braid to even show, won't it?
That's it. So this is perfect. You've got all of those different gauges in there, and they've all got their own perfect uses. So for me, having all of those different gauges in there meant that everything just mixed and matched beautifully.
Now my producers just said, Ali, I've just done the calculation on the gauges of thread. I did it too. 502 metres.
Wow.
You get 260 metres of the smallest gauge, which you said fits through everything, which you've got the most of. 260 metres of the lark, which is 0.3mm. 70 metres for each of the plum, the magenta, and the green. So that gives you, just on those 3 alone, 210 metres. So that's the green, the plum, and the magenta, and that's probably your magenta, that'll be your plum. They're all 0.4mm, they're all 70 metre each, so that's 210 for those 3, plus this one at the top, 32 metres, and your 0.9mm gauge. Great selection of gauges, that's all of them there. They're called lark, green, plum, magenta, and then purple for the 0.9. And seeing the way you've worked with them, you don't have to put gemstones with them. You might just want to get the S-long cords alone.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You might already have some gemstones at home. Where we are just now is if you add all 5 of these individually together. But as it's a kit, we get to do something a little bit naughty. Because when you put bundles together, that's 3 volt, in fact 5 volt locations, forgive me, that are going to be fully cleared once these are allocated. So it means there's space for a new stock, which I hear has just arrived. How would you feel at 5p per metre?
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
So 2p per metre is even better?
It certainly is.
2p per metre?
Wow.
That's it. And if you do your macrame, or if you do your kumihimo, as you do, Sara, that's something that you won't go to waste at any point, will it? The colours all work together, the gauges can work together.
That's it. Is it? So, you know, I'm looking at the 0.9 and thinking, when I want to use that in kumihimo, I'd use the 0.9, I might use 1 in one slot, and then I'd be looking at the 0.4s and going, actually, if I use 2 of those, that's equating to the 0.9, so I can actually balance out my braid. But actually, I like to off-balance my kumihimo braids, and that makes them twist and undulate.
Oh yes, undulate. I love when you use that word, undulate. Isn't that an awesome word? Makes me seem almost like I could do it just because I can say undulate. It's really, really busy. If you're watching on the television, you'll be able to see lots of names popping up on the screen. You might even see yours. Woohoo! Do you do a wee cheer when you see your name? I do.
Yeah, it seems very, very strange when I see myself on TV. I think, who's that? Oh, it's me.
It's me. Hiya. Sometimes I forget. And bearing in mind, if you're watching on the web, you might not see all the names popping up, but it is very, very busy indeed. JewelleryMaker.com, you can watch us live on the web as well as join us on the telly, or you can watch, maybe you're watching us on the app. We've had a wee message coming through. Is that with a correct guess of my presenter's pick? No correct guesses yet. I'll give you an extra hint. My gemstone tonight, my presenter's pick is green. It's round, it's sizable, and it may possibly be at the bottom of the FIFA World Cup.
Oh, I know.
Do you know it?
I do.
Do you know it? Director,
I'm not telling you.
Director really chuffed himself. He's like, I got it before you say it was the bottom of the FA Cup. I got it. Yes, you did. You do possibly have a schedule in front of you though, right? He didn't look, he didn't look. Drop your messages in, but Sarah knows. Right, let's get started, because we're also going to get an extra demonstration tonight, which is a really, well, surprise for you as well, actually, you didn't know. We got a wire mesh jig in today, and we're super excited about it. And we've got wire mesh, we're going to be showing you how to work, or Sarah's going to be showing you how to work with a wire mesh jig. So we're going to have 2 demonstrations in this one section, so we've got lots to get through, so I'll let you get started, Sarah.
Okay, so we're going to demonstrate how to do the undulating braid on the side of that piece.
It's wonderful. Yes. So it's this one here, and if I'm correct, it's the left-hand side we're going to do, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So the one that's got the pink and the green going around the gemstones. So I wanted to do something sort of kind of roughly on the brief, which is floral braiding. So I wanted to go with the floral colours and just kind of have almost like the petals encapsulating the beads.
So it almost reminds me a little bit of a caterpillar as well, and a butterfly, the shape.
Yeah, you could think about them as like little marching caterpillars, tail to tail.
I love it. Maybe just because I saw one today, so I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Well, no, it's a fib. I saw a butterfly, but it wasn't moving. I was like, no, it's been there for 3 days. It's hanging out on the wall.
Well, you know.
Anyway.
Okay, so what I've done is I'm using a combination of my S-long cords. So this is where the larger cord's coming into play, and I've got 6 lengths of the plum.
Your nails are lovely.
Oh,
sorry.
Running as my lazy strand, okay? And then I've got 2 of my green, which is a 0.4, and these need to be a lot longer than your lazy cords. So your lazy cords just need to be the length of your bracelet plus about 2 or 3 inches for you to be able to finish off.
Okay,
or the length of your neckline side.
Right.
So you could make this into a bracelet equally by just changing the length of it.
Ah, okay.
And then I've got 2 of the magenta as well, which is lovely.
They're lovely. So if you're watching from home, I believe they're the 0.4 gauge.
They are the 0.4.
So if you have some cords at home, go and get them out and join in.
Okay. So what I've done at the top is I've just put a little coil of wire around the top of all the cords, and the reason I've done that is so I can attach the clasp to the end of it when I'm finished. So this is like a little bind that when I finish I can cut all the cords off, it won't unravel, and they're perfectly secure in there. Okay, so I'm just going to get my board in the right place, and then I'm going to pin it down to the other board so it shouldn't move, hopefully. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the right hand side first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to work on the left hand side.
Okie dokie.
So the knots we're going to be doing are little half hitch knots, which are really simple knots to do. So I'm going to start off working on my lazy strand. Ignore this side completely, just tuck the cords out of the way, you're not going to use those at all.
Okay.
And I'm going to form a loop to the right hand side of the lazy strand to start off with, and I'm going to do this slowly so you can see the knot I'm doing, and I'm going to show you the fast way of doing it.
Oh.
You might look at this and think, oh crikey, that's going to take me for ages to do. So I've created a loop, I've gone over the central set of cords, and I'm putting my ends of my cords into the loop on the right hand side. So if I hold that, can you see I've got my loop?
Yep.
And they're coming through, and I'm going to pick them up and pull.
Always reminds me of a sail on a boat.
Yes, a little bit, doesn't it? And then I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to go to the left-hand side.
Like a number 4.
Like a number 4. And I'm going to go under and pull through. And that is 1 vertical half hitch, or 2, vertical half hitch. And then I'm going to show you the quick way of doing it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1, and I need to do 8. And you might think, oh, that's going to take me ages to do 8 like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the lazy cords in my hand, because that then gives me a nice working space underneath. So I can just go right underneath there very easily. What I'm going to do is I'm going to work again on the outside, so on the right hand side. I'm going to take the cord over in my hand and hold it with my finger and thumb that's holding the lazy strands, and then I'm going to take my fingers underneath that gap and pull through. So that's the right hand side done. And do the same again, so I'm putting the cord over, catching it with my thumb where the lazy strands are, and then taking my fingers through the gap and pulling through. So I'll do it at full speed for you now. So right hand side, left hand side, right hand side, left hand side. So you can see you can do it a lot quicker by actually holding onto those lazy strands. So I've got 4 there. If you ever lose count, just count the little bumps.
It's like little bridges, isn't it?
Yeah, little bumps and bridges. So just do the other ones and I can show you quickly how to. So that's 5. And I'm always holding the lazy strands taut with my left hand, otherwise they will want to move. So you can see how quickly this builds up. And you can see that it doesn't matter what colour you use for your lazy strand either. So if you happen to have a cord at home that maybe you bought it and you don't particularly like the colour too much on its own, or maybe it doesn't go with
you just haven't used it yet and you don't know why.
Yeah, so you can use that for your lazy strand because it'll completely be covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 there.
And do you need to use a 0.9 as your lazy, or is that just...
No, that could be...
Just the one you use.
It could be a zari thread, you know, the big zari rope.
Maybe
cords.
something you've got in a bundle and you haven't gone for that necessarily, but it's come. That's
it could be anything. I mean, I've basically got about 3 millimetres diameter of cord there. So it could be a couple of pieces of 1 mil satin cord. It could be whatever you've got. It could even be
hemp cord that you've got lying
Yeah,
around.
it could be hemp cord. It could be a piece of string out of your, you know, odd drawer. You know, the way you have all the bits in the kitchen. It could be a piece of string, so you're not going to see it. So it really doesn't matter. If you did want to see it, you can actually space these out and pull them down, and then you'll be able to see the lazy cord, which will just give you a different look completely.
Okay.
So I've got 8 running on that side. I'm going to tuck that cord out of the way now. And then what I've got on this side is my 2 pieces of my magenta. And what I've done is I've put on there 2 of those lovely mystic beads. They are just amazing.
Rainbow mystic quartz, I believe they're called.
Do you know, they look like little mini
bubbles of heaven.
You know when you get a reading from a crystal ball?
Ooh.
They look like little crystal balls to me. They look like they've got little stories inside
I've
them.
never had a reading from a crystal ball, but I love that thought.
It just reminded me, I was watching a film the other day that had a crystal ball on it. So there you go. And what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to pick up my lazy strands from the middle, and I'm going to start to do the same knot again.
Okay.
But I'm going to work on the left-hand side, then the right.
So when you start with the opposite side.
When you're working on the right, your first knot will be on the right-hand side, and then your second one on the left. And when you're working on the left-hand side, your first knot will be on the left, then the right. So it's nice easy one to remember.
Perfect.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the knot, but I'm not going to pull it tight. So I've done... Can you see there? I've got my knot, my 2 parts of my knot.
I'm not going to do the knot.
I'm not going to do the knot. I am, but I'm not. And I haven't pulled it tight because what I want to do is I want to manipulate the lazy strand and pull. So I need to just undo these, because this is where you get the curve. Is where when you pull this knot really tight, you're going to get that curve coming. So I'm going to start to pull it, and what I want to do is just push that out into that little curve. Hold that part of there with that hand, and you need about 3 little hands here to do this. There we go. I'm going to pull the knot up tight. I'm going to just curve it. I'm going to try and get my fingers out of the way so you can see, and then pull the second part of the knot tight. And if it hasn't curved, there we go, it started to do it. Curving it around like that. And then you're going to start to do the rest of your knots on this side, and you would do exactly the same until you've got 8 on this side, and then you can add 2 of your amethyst on this side. So just to show again how quickly it builds up, left hand side, right hand side, left hand side, right hand side. Now when you do it, if you're right handed like me, your knots will pull over to this side. Don't worry, when you've finished, just put them back where they need to be. Just push them back over to the other side. And you would carry on until you got 8 knots on that side, and then you would add your beads onto the green side and carry on, alternating 8 on the left, 8 on the right, 8 on the left, 8 on the right, all the way down. And
all the way down to here?
Yes. So it's really, really a beautiful, simple design. but because it's got the braiding going in there, and then when I finished those 2 braids off, I brought them together. So there's 2 different braids. I brought the tails together there at the bottom, as you can see. But the top, I used the clasps.
Yes.
The clasps on the top
flip
there.
that around so you can see.
And I used one of the pieces at the bottom there, one of the other clasps, one of the hooks, and that's made that tassel detachable that's on the bottom. Ooh. So they can take that off or you can have it on. So just depending on whatever mood you feel like, you can have the tassel on there or you can take it off.
That's so cool.
Just nice. And I like jewellery to work really hard for me. So a piece of jewellery should have multiple functions or multiple uses in your wardrobe.
Agreed.
So that's how we do that one. Nice and simple.
It.
Okay.
Just like that. Just like that. Drop us a message, see if you've tried it or if you're thinking of trying it, or maybe you can't wait to get the kit home because you're thinking, I want to do that, I want to use this colours. Let us know what you're planning. We have got some wire mesh and a wire mesh jig. Should we do the jig first? We're doing the mesh first. Loving it. So the 2 separate opportunities. What a treat. Five yards of each, 3mm gauge in each one. Chocolate, emerald, that's what you just saw there, navy and purple. Oh, that makes me think of a particular chocolate brand. Chocolate and purple. Oh, perfect to match with the kit, colour-wise.
Definitely. Yes, definitely. It would really, you know, sort of enhance all the colours in the kit and all the colours of the cords as well and the gemstones. So definitely a must-have for me. If you've got that kit, I'd be getting these.
Did you have any threads left over from the kit? As in, could you use those threads that are left over with, of course, when you might have used all the gemstones, could you use, or you might have just got the thread kit, you might not have got the gemstone kit. Could you use the thread and the beads together to create, without any gemstones, just have wire mesh and thread?
Definitely. I replace some of the things like I would use the cords maybe as my lazy strand and replace my working strands with mesh. It looks amazing.
It sounds good.
You can change all your macrame designs, your braiding designs. You can plait these with cords. They look amazing. You get that real metallic luster coming through.
Yeah, they are quite metallic, aren't they? And they're luster. They're lush. Even the chocolate, which you might think might come across as quite a dark colour, but the chocolate has this wonderful luster, as you see. It really is high end. I mean, that's something you'd expect to be in one of the higher stores where you, not where you hire something, but like the sort of high end stores is what I meant. The quality really is there, isn't it? Oh yes. So you've got 4 individual reels, 5 yards in each one, and 3mm gauge for each one. So price point wise should be £19.80. What do you think? What do you reckon? So you've got all the wire mesh. You've got yourself the opportunity to make anything you want. We're going to show you how to make wire mesh flowers. We've got the perfect colours. We've got the sea, we've got the sky, we've got the earth, and then we've got the flowers for the purple. All of it for £9.95. That's what, 50% off?
Wow.
Just because we put them together in a bundle. Not even £2.50 a strand, or sorry, a reel. £9.95 for all 4 of them. Now we know how popular wire mesh is, we know how popular the colours are that we have for you here, the royal purples, the emerald greens, the chocolates, and then that wonderful sort of sapphire royal navy blue. It really is the ultimate selection. If you've not tried your wire mesh before, this is the combination of colour, I think, to try, because you can't really go wrong with the earth, the sky and the flower colour, can you really?
Definitely not. I mean, I'm looking at the blue and thinking that makes beautiful blue flowers anyway. So, you know, flowers come in all sorts of different tones, so don't be afraid to make them in all sorts of different colours, and it's really nice to be able to mix and match and make your own little bouquets or buttonholes.
And it does all the seasons, doesn't it, with the greens and the blues and the purples. You've got a lovely selection. I mean, here's an idea of seeing the blues and the purples and the greens together. We've got gold in this one. We don't have the chocolate brown in here, but we do have gold. But you can see how vibrant the purple becomes, the green becomes, the blue becomes, just by working with them in a different way, opening them up. Maybe message in to say, oh, whoa, where else would you get such a great bargain? Well done yet again, JM. As producer Danny that's got that on for you tonight, what a man. Yeah, superstar. Sarah,
right.
We're going to do the jig actually.
Yes.
Because you're going to use it and you're going to show us how to use the jig. So we've got the wire mesh. You can use it however you wish. But to get the jig, it's like gold dust. We hardly ever have the jig. And my producer said to me, Ali, I'm so pleased we've got the jig. Let's see if we can have time for a demonstration on it as well. Because so many people have seen it. And it's great to see, but we need to know how to use it, don't we? So it doesn't come with instructions. That's why we need our guest designers like Sarah to show us how to do it. This is the ultimate treat. Now, I was speaking to one of our gemologists, our wonderful Hannah Oxbury, earlier, about the wire mesh jig, and I said, I've seen other jigs that we've had. How is this one so special? And she said, because what you can create with it, what it's designed for, and it's sort of designed for flowers initially, really, this particular jig, isn't it?
It is. It's designed to make even petal shapes for you.
Yes.
So, and I know it doesn't look like a flower when it's laid out,
No.
but you basically make it from a semicircle into a circular pattern. So it works beautifully.
It's so exciting. You get your pins with it, which are not plastic, which got me very excited. Nothing wrong with plastic pins, but when they're sort of, I don't even know what they are. I feel like metal.
They
like
are
a
metal. They are, yes.
I'm not sure what metal, but they are quite sturdy.
Yeah.
But also I feel that when I take them out, my material isn't going to stick to them. It's going to slip through very nicely, and it's not going to create any awkward patterns other than the ones I want.
You're working with mesh and you're working with wire when you're making the flowers. You need something that's got a good strength to it, and also high enough. So these pins are extra high,
right?
So that when you're working several layers onto a set of pins, you've got that space to be able to work. So they really have thought it through really, really well.
It's a brilliant treat. It's only ever been on the Late Show once. As I say, it's like gold dust to get the back on. Backed by popular demand, we never really have enough time for it, so we wanted to make some special time for it. £14.95. If you've got the mesh, you need the jig. It would seem wrong to not. If you've got jig at home, if you've got mesh at home, then you need the jig. When you see what Sarah's made, when you see, well, you've just seen a beautiful bouquet made from them. You need to give it a go. You need to try the jig. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. The next time you sit down with your mesh and you think, oh, I wish I got that jig that Sarah was using the other day, I'll have a look on the website. Doopy-doopy-doo. It won't be there. It won't be, because it always flies out. It's $14.95. That's its standard price. We've gone straight to it with such a discount on the wire mesh. It makes it a great opportunity to get them to go together, a great chance. Same post and packaging, same order in any one day. Enjoy it. Sarah, what do we do? Okay. How does it work?
So your jig has lots and lots of holes for the pegs to go in. It has a set on the inside of this semicircle. You'll always have a set of pins
in there
on that row.
Okay.
Because that's the base of your flowers. Well, then the distance you choose to put the pegs further out is going to be the length of your petals that you make.
Okay.
And you can put extra pins inside on each one, so you can make a short petal and a longer petal at the same time. But I'm just going to make the longer petals today, just to speed up the demonstration.
Perfect.
So what you need to do is you can use the jig without having wire inside the mesh, but I prefer to use some wire inside the mesh. It gives it the stability and it holds the shape of the flower. Okay. Without it, you end up having quite soft textured flowers. But if that's the look you're looking for, you can do exactly the same as I'm about to do. And you'll need just to do the little wire wrapping at the end, but it's the same technique.
Right, okay.
So what you need to do to get the wire through the mesh is if you just roll with your round nose pliers, just a little loop, and I go all the way around and make sure that the tip of that wire is back at the base.
So it won't catch.
So it won't catch on your wire, on your mesh. And I've just got a little piece here just to show you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, now this is where your patience need to come in, because you need to get that loop in there to start off with. Is it going to play? Sometimes you have to use your round nose pliers just to open the end of the mesh. And you can see it's hollow, so it's not a problem. And there we go. So I've started to put the mesh on there, and you're just going to feed that down really gently. Now you take your time, because the last thing you want to do is to push the loop through the mesh. So if you go too fast or you're too forceful, you can push the end of that loop through your mesh. So you literally just keep feeding that through, until the mesh is on the wire. I've got the wrong colour top on to show you that, but there you go. So there you go, you can see it's on there, and the mesh is on the wire. So that now means that this is much more malleable. I can bend it into different shapes and it will hold its shape. So I've done about, a metre and a bit, maybe a bit more.
It looks amazing with the gold in the middle of the purple as well, actually. I know it helps with the stability, but it really does look nice having a flash of gold in the middle.
Yeah, so you'll see that shine through when you make your flowers. You'll see the edge of that wire inside there. So think about what colour wire you're going to use. And I'm using a 0.6. You could use a 0.4, which is a lot softer if you've maybe got any dexterity problems. But the 0.6 is really malleable.
We've had a lot on over the past week, so I'm sure you might have some. If not, check the website. We had lots on last night in red, actually, which would be nice with the purple.
Okay, so I'm going to cut that little loop off the end now because it's done its job. And what I need to do is to start off, now let's get this in the right place, and we're going to go in an anti-clockwise manner around the jig. So I'm going to go around the petals anti-clockwise like that. But what I need to do is to just anchor that onto the first peg just by doing a little loop around it. So if I hold that up, does that make that any easier? Can you see I've just gone around that, a little loop just around that first peg.
Okay.
And then if I keep it at that angle, I'm going to go around. Did I do it flat? There we go. Go round in an anti-clockwise manner, and then I'm going to go around the next one. And when I've gone round once, I'm going to jump on the bottom underneath the next peg. And then around the next one, and then come around the peg at the bottom and around the next one. You can see how your petals are forming now.
And with the wire, it almost gives it a nice point at the end of the petal as well.
That's it. And I'm not got lots of tension. I'm just holding the wire and allowing it to do the work for me. So now I could go back and do another set of petals, or I could have done 2 at a time all the way around.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap that once around that peg at the end there, and then I'm going to free this mesh off this wire because I need the wire to finish off because I need to hold all of these petals together. Because if I take this off now, what will happen is you've just got lots of loops and you haven't got petals.
Okay.
So what you need to do is if I just release the mesh. Now this is where you need to be quite careful. So if you've got too much mesh on there, what I normally do is...
Too much mesh, it's going to get a bit meshy.
is just...
I can't take credit for that, that was Ben.
Was that Ben? And just start to cut that. And try and do it. So I don't cut the wire inside, but I'm cutting the mesh. There we go. So now I can keep that piece of mesh on there and do another flower later on. Okay, so now what I've got is that little piece of wire, which I can now bring back, and what I can do is I can start to sew the petals together and anchor those petals together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through underneath the loop and into the petal itself and pull that and secure it back. And again, into the next one. So if I do it this way, I'm going underneath and into the petal itself. There we go. And what that's doing is where that mesh is crossing, it's creating an anchor point and it's locking it together. So that when I take this off, it won't spring open. So there we go, through the next one. And this is where this has been really well thought out, this jig, is because we've got this open section here. It allows you to feed that wire in really, really easily. So I'm going underneath, pull that through, and anchor that onto the bottom, and just carry on going. And it's quite quick to do the petals. What I'll do is I'll probably just do that one, and I'll show you, take it off the jig. So these two might just spring open, but don't worry about that. Okay, so to take it off the jig, what I would normally do is just take the outer petals prongs out, and all I do to do that is just twist them, because that's the easiest way to take those out.
Okay.
And then I can lift the rest of this off. And now can you see where I've attached the wire, those petals can't come apart because they've got the wire in the centre of the petal. If If I pull these ones, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
They're not attached where I haven't done that. So that's why it's really important to do that. Now you've got the petal shapes, you can do all sorts of different things with them. So you could keep them like this sort of gerbera style petal. Is that the right word for those? Those are those ones that look like big daisies.
I think so. I'm terrible with flowers. I lost a bet regarding a magnolia flower and an apple cherry blossom, so don't ask me anything about flowers.
Or we can change the shape and make them more diamond shape.
Ooh.
So to do that, what I would do is take my flat nose pliers and just open out my flat nose pliers. So if I do that again, take them and put them in flat and allow them just to spring open in the petal. So you can see that now has changed the shape completely of those petals.
That'll allow you to have a wider surface area, as in if you want to use the same amount but create a bigger flower, that design allows you to do that, doesn't it?
And then what you can do is, because it's mesh, what we can do is we can start to pull the mesh into the centre of the flowers as well. So can you see I'm just pulling that mesh in with my fingers, and that's coming in and covering part of the petal. So if I now take that, we can take it to a flatter petal, and we got that coverage there. So if I made lots smaller petals, we could cover those, you know, completely with the mesh, but you can actually have that just coming into the centre of the flower as well. There we go. So lots of different things you can do with it. We can make...
can you kink them up?
Yeah, so we can do these.
I think I've seen you do a flower in the past where you've...
So you kink the flower like that one.
Oh, that's really cool.
So you end up with more of a leaf shape just by taking the petal. So you can just take it out. You can actually manipulate them very easily with your fingers because it's a 0.6 wire. And then just twisting with your flat nose pliers, just change the shape of that petal.
I love them. And with petals, they're not all perfectly the same, are they? So to have a little bit of...
And then what you can do is you can roll them on your thumb to give you that lift, because then our flowers aren't flat.
No.
So there we go. We've got the flowers now coming up in that shape, so they're not flat against there. And these are brilliant for hair combs and
and brooches and for the bouquets or the front of bouquets.
And that's really how simple the jig is to use. To make that shape without the jig, it's nigh on impossible. Fingers and thumbs.
You are incredible. Thank you so much for a last minute demonstration. She didn't even know she was going to be doing that, but when she arrived today, you are a superstar. Thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Keep your messages coming in, but it's right now time for that coral star buy. Oh yeah. Now these, everybody's been talking about the coral recently, and it's the pink coral. Lovely pinks, lovely peaches that we have been absolutely drooling over. It's the colour, it's the quality, and knowing where it's coming from. I didn't know whether I should tell you that or not tonight. We have a couple of star buys, not just one, going under £10. Yeah? £10. No. You're getting pink and white coral. We have a huge quantity in stock, but never enough. You never have enough when it's coral, when it's this quality. We have so many treats. Earlier we've got these, we had the opportunity to have a look at these. These are not coming up till later on, but to put the pink coral with the, I mean, how perfect is that? Nature at its best, pearls and coral together. We'll be doing those, as I mentioned earlier, later. There'll be about 10 to 8 almost perfectly round natural peacock pearls, perfect together with the white pearls. These are natural as well. And the natural shape, not just natural colour, but natural shape within them. You've got the option. I always think, and I think it was one of my fellow presenters that first said this, it's an instant tan, isn't it? An instant tan with those colours, that wonderful, rich, beautiful pink, perfect with the kits that we've just seen, perfect with lots that we have to come up. It's going under £10. I tried to pretend to disguise it, but you know me, I wasn't going to. There's a code on your screen. Drop us a wee message on the website if you want to get a hold of this, or just join us, JewelleryMaker.com, on the phone lines. It's just... for both, that's now, normally you would think with the collectability and how popular the pink is, you would pay $6.95 for the pink. It's almost like getting the pink and then getting the white for free. choose your favourite colour and then think, well, that's only £6.95. Then you get the other one too. You can put them together. You don't have to. The length on them is your average length that we tend to do at 5mm round. Sarah, these are a really, really good size, aren't they?
They are. My favourite gemstone size is a 5 or a 6mm round, so absolutely
And
perfect.
why is that? Why is that such a good size to work with?
It's great because it allows you to layer them up and do lots of sort of textural weaving, and you make things like your beady beads from them without them being too sizable. But it also means they've got enough impact on their own. So if you wanted to make something very simple, a ladder weave bracelet, for instance, or a stretchy, there's enough gemstone size for it to have good impact without you having to do too much work as well.
Sarah, thank you. I completely agree. I think a lot of people now will be thinking that might be my favourite size as well. If you're a newbie to Jewellery Maker, you can join us for what, £10? Post and packaging is £2.95. You've got yourself a great treat. Try them out. They are all the same size. They're all 5mm. A lovely size, great for beginners and great for those of you who are accomplished jewellery makers as well. We've got a really, really short break that's coming up now. Don't forget, on the other side of it, we'll be bringing you many treats. Gold Stardust beads. Oh yes, real gold. Real sterling silver plated. We've got sterling silver star disco beads. We've got my favourite treat. I haven't even told you what that is. I'm a presenter's pick. All coming up. I'll reveal it on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, tonight is just amazing. I've just seen our director Colin, who's popped in to say hi to us. There are so many exciting things coming your way. It's just fabulous. We've got Sara Elvin still with us. How are you doing, Sara?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you looking forward to your second kit?
I am. It's lovely.
Yeah, you are. Oh, you're ready. Are you sitting out there?
I'm all ready. All organised.
All organised. She's ready. She's ready for it. I'm Ellie Defoy. If you've just tuned in, just stop. Just stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. If you're ironing, pop it down safely. Step away from the iron. If you've got a cup of tea in your hand, pop it down. Coffee, juice, anything, sit down. Just stop for a second. Are you ready? Because this is brand new. And I don't mean, oh, we've had it in the studio, you've had a wee look at it, you might have seen it. This has just arrived. Literally just arrived. I remember you heard me, you might have heard me in the last hour saying we've just had a new delivery today in in our warehouse. Look at what has arrived. It is the ultimate. Oh my word. Now, I'm sure you know what it is, but drop us a message if you know what I've got. It's a shell. But what kind of shell? I've just got Sam on camera's mouthing it to me. She knows what it is. We all know what it is. But you might be new to Jewellery Maker. You might want to have a guess. What have I got? What type of shell is this? It is an unbelievable treat. Pinks, greens, blues, yellows, goldens. Now, I launched this gemstone shell at this channel with our Danny, producer Danny, and I had a whole strand. And I think we had, was it 30 or 50 in stock? Blinked and they sold out. It was brilliant for those who got it, devastating for those who missed out. And I don't just mean, oh, that's a bit sad. We were really, really upset when people missed out. This is a bigger size, and no disrespect to the previous one, it's a higher quality. It's taken quite a few years to get this. And what we've decided to do, instead of having one big strand and only having 50 in stock, everybody's going to get one. And we have 150 in stock, so it's giving us so many more opportunities. It is a beautiful strand. Obviously, that'll change the price point from having a full strand. The quality is well, you can see it for yourself. You can't even see the join. It's magnificent. I'm in love. This is coming up for you. It's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 7 o'clock hour. You do not want to miss this. You cannot miss this. If you miss this, boy, oh boy. Well, you will miss out, yes, this is true. So much coming your way. Gold Stardust balls, sterling silver. We have, and there's sterling silver beads as well. Did I tell you that I had a presenter's pick tonight? Yeah, I did. Were you guessing? Did you guess right? You didn't have to text in. If you did, brilliant. Nobody as yet has got it right on the text. Oh, there has been. Who's got it right? While we were on a short break, we had a little bit of a text come through. Correct answer. Sheena in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. There was no connection. I didn't tell her. I did not tell Sheena. Malachite. Oh my gosh, Malachite is coming your way tonight, and it's going to be in this very, very hour. I'm so excited. Beverly got it right in Cardiff as well. Well done to you, Beverly. Congratulations. Oh gosh, Elaine got it right in Aberdeenshire. Malachite. And we're getting kisses come through. There it is. Oh my God. Look at the colour. I know. What a quality. Oh my word, Sara Elvin, when was the last time you saw malachite?
I can't even remember. It's been so long, and it's such a lovely gemstone. It's one of my favourite green gemstones.
8 mil in size. 8 mil.
That's huge.
Aren't they?
Wow.
Whoppers. I can't wait. It's not long. We'll probably do them within the next half hour. Oh yeah. Looky here. I was going to say peachy pink, but I think they are peach. I was between peach and apricot. I couldn't quite make my mind up, but it's good it's been done for me. 10 by 9mm. I was about to say sizable and 9mm at the same time. 9mm. Not dynamo, but sizable. Right. What a quality of colour we got here. This is a treat, isn't it? It's not every day we get this quality of peach pearl. And then if you put it with, does it pop? Would you, Sarah? Would you put it with
definitely, definitely. Why not? That just for me is because you're bringing together a gemstone that's formed underwater with another gemstone that's formed underwater.
Definitely, they're best friends.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I think this is my new favourite combination. I honestly didn't know if this would work or not. Having just slightly hinted at putting them together, and love. Oh my gosh. Sarah,
lovely?
what do you think?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just really a lovely combination and lovely sort of contrast between the two.
It would completely match your blouse, I think.
It would. It would.
Sarah, Elvin needs these. Oh my gosh, we all need these. Totally natural for your peacock pearls coming up in the same hour as your amazing, I nearly said the shell there, I'm not going to tell you because you've got to guess, many of you all know it, as well as your gold stardust beads. They're all coming in the 7 o'clock hour. Sorry, gold stardust beads, they're coming up in this hour. $16.95. Now the discount on this was so hard for me to keep my mouth closed. Really difficult. Love peach pearls. I think they're allowing you to wear pearls all the time for any age range. Sorry, when I first saw pearls, I automatically thought of an age range. I don't know why there's sort of a stigma in my head about the age range of pearls before I sort of got into jewellery 10 years ago. I like jewellery, I wore jewellery, I lost quite a few boyfriends hanging outside jewellers. I think they thought I was looking at rings. I wasn't, I was just looking at all the jewellery. They were just panicking, I think. I love jewellery, always have. But pearls, the minute I see with a peach or a different colour, it changes my opinion of them. I'm thinking of Chanel, I'm thinking of, oopsie, I'm thinking of other designers out there, I'm thinking, but so I'm not thinking of Chanel as a jewellery designer, I'm thinking of Chanel as a clothes designer and having pearls within their clothes, that sort of style. But other designers use pearls within their jewellery. You've got plenty, I mean, I was just thinking the other day of Bulgari, you've got pearls going on, Grafs of Geneva, Grafs of London. There's plenty of pearl jewellery, there's plenty of handbags with pearls on them. But a wee suggestion coming through, lovely. Or those two together look like they would make a very expensive piece of jewellery. You can put whatever price you want on it, but for $16.95, just one of them on a chain on its own.
Definitely. And very, very bridesmaid as well.
Oh gosh, yes, yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, lovely. Right, just say that to me again, please. Colombian. I got mine out of the safe yesterday, just to look at it. Natural Colombian emeralds. Should we close our eyes and picture Colombian emerald colour? Let's do it together. If you can see me moving, you've opened your eyes. Close your eyes. Then. Close your eyes. Oh, it's exactly zero! You cheated!
I can't help
Sam,
it.
you're cheating! I'm too excited. Don't say you have to use the camera, that doesn't count. Colombian. Why does that even matter? Sarah, you can open them.
Oh, thank you.
Is that what you look for? Is that the colour or not?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely the colour, yes. You'd expect this real vibrancy, this real light from inside, almost illuminated from within.
Yes, exactly. Emeralds we think of straight away when I was younger growing up. I don't know about you, but emeralds I always thought of inclusions. Lovely, lovely, lovely natural inclusions. And most people that I know, the few friends I have that have been fortunate enough to have an emerald, their inclusion allows them to know it's their emerald because they know exactly where the inclusion is and they love that inclusion. It's like a birthmark, it's amazing. Our Jardins, it's what we look for. So when you get an emerald without them, it's like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wow. Clarity that these possess. When did we ever see clarity and emeralds together? I mean, they're so rare. But that's what Colombian emeralds are renowned for. They really, really are. When you have a Colombian emerald, it's chrome that gives it its colour. It's vanadium that gives it its colour in Zambia. So different minerals give the emerald its colour. So it's from the beryl family, same family as your aquamarine, same family as your morganite. There's other beryls out there as well, goshenite and heliodor, but this is probably the world's most renowned, along with aquamarine in all fairness. They're pretty well known. This gemstone, when you get it from Colombia, it has this podium expectation. The minute you hear that location, you think quality. You think highest caliber emeralds out there. You think of price tags and you think, uh-oh, wow, not for me. It's not an everyday Joe Blogs strand. We can't just treat ourselves to an emerald of the Colombian variety. Another fact that might make you think, oh, they're not for me, they're going to be too highly priced, is when I say they're natural. Wow. Natural Colombian emeralds. Straight away, I've just heard a gasp in the gallery. Uh-oh.
I know.
Don't panic. Don't panic. What was that from? $47.95. Not even £50. And you have one of the world's most coveted gemstones in the clarity and quality. Add on to that, possibly the highest and most highly renowned location for an emerald in the world. Ever.com. Don't look that up, I don't know what it is. Are you ready? Because I'm not finished there. You ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, 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 baby. Now we can all treat ourselves. I appreciate at £50, it's not a treat every day for ourselves. We wouldn't go out always, well maybe you will, I don't know what your budget is, but mine is not £50 every day to treat myself. But neither's 30 to be fair. But for gemstones of this calibre, you do not let this pass you by. If you ever let this pass you by, and then you tune in and you think, oh no, I remember that day I had it and I could have got it and I had the money set aside but I didn't and I don't really know why I didn't. Go for it. I rarely tell anybody to do anything because that's not me. I hate people telling me what to do, so I would never tell you what to do. But I'm speaking to you as I speak to my mum, as I speak to my best friends. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee that's bouncing in and out, but you have it for 30 days. Take your time. That's £1 a day. Oh my gosh! If we don't do instalments, but if we did, that's £1 set aside each day for a month. And you own this, £1. And just, that's nothing, is it, in the grand scheme of things?
It's not, and to find, if you could find this colour, location, emerald on the high street, have a little bit of a research, have a little, while you've got it at home for your 30 days, go and have a look at some designs. Yeah.
I'd take it to the stores.
And see what designs they might have in emerald. And see if you've got a design in your mind that you want to emulate. With your strand, you could probably emulate the bracelet, the necklace and the earrings with your one strand.
Yes.
And you could walk into that jeweller's the next week and say, oh, well, I liked yours, but maybe I...
Oh, yes, when you say, oh, what were you looking at? I say, I was looking at your Colombian emeralds, but I thought I'd just make my own jewellery instead. Well, they won't be Colombian emeralds. Well, actually, I've got an authenticity certificate. They are.
Why not?
I'm not saying jewellers aren't great. They are fabulous. Everyone has their place. And I'm not saying that. There'll be designs on there that we won't be able to do, and there'll be ones that we try and create, and everything has its place. But when it's Colombian emeralds, just type it into the internet. Have a look at prices. Oh, I don't want to put them away. Should we do the box chain in the larger size? We had a look at this earlier, so this will be quick. And then the malachite. Presenter's pick. I cannot wait. I'm your presenter and I got to pick. That's one of my favourite parts of being a presenter, that I get to pick. Oh, wow. I love the box. I love the noise it makes as well. Jingles a little bit.
I love the malleability of it. It just drapes. It sits beautifully. It moves so effortlessly.
Yeah, it's really fluid in its movement, isn't it? If I put my hand this way and you see it move across, if I put my hand flat. These are fabulous. Earlier on in the night, we were speaking about Gemma Crow, who was on yesterday, one of our guest designers, who was working with this very box chain yesterday. And I did say have a look on Facebook or have a look on the social media, and you can have a look at the designs. But you know what? They might still be in the studio. So what we're going to do is see if we can bring them too. So I'm just going to take, there's a little bit of tape on there. It's just holding it in place. So I'll just remove that for you so it doesn't disturb your viewing. Enjoy the fluidity, as you said, Sarah. It's a good size, the 5mm. We've had earlier the smaller gauge of the 3mm. We've now got the 5mm at £14.95. For anyone looking at it the first time, there's 5 metres on here. You might not make a 5 metre piece of jewellery. I appreciate you might not use the whole reel in one go. How, I mean, have you had the chance to work with this yet or not?
I haven't, no.
But it's pretty new, isn't it?
I saw Gemma working with it yesterday very quickly.
Yes.
I saw a little bit, and she took several lengths and through, because there's a natural hole pathway through the links.
Yes, there is.
She layered them next to each other, I think 3 or 4 pieces, to make a beautiful cuff-style bracelet. So, you know, you can really make the chain wider by quickly sort of braiding it together or wire wrapping it together. You can use those S-long cords or the wire mesh to go through those links and loops and add colour to your jewellery. Yeah. So you might love this colour, but then you want to add into there maybe that chocolate box purple of the wire mesh.
Gosh, yes.
And that will go beautifully. And you can just go through those natural loops, and because it's like a ribbon, the mesh, it will lay flat over the top of the chain, and it looks beautiful.
I love that idea. You can watch yesterday's show on YouTube. Do have a look. It's all up there. Here's an idea of just one of the pieces that Gemma made in our show using a very similar colour. This is the rose gold. It was the gold that you saw. And actually what's fabulous is the leopard print would go with the rose gold as well. Can you see the sort of chocolates and the caramel tones in there? How lovely that would be. Should we do a similar surround? Should we try and emulate that design? Can you see it with the colour? That would look really, really nice. You could layer it up, of course, if you wish. But if you got yesterday's, it would seem a real treat to add this to it. I appreciate you might have missed yesterday's, but it's all on YouTube. You can catch it on there. Enjoy it. Well done. 5 metres. Oh, lovely. Right. Did I mention we have a brand new, literally just arrived? You saw it arrive.
I did. It's
quite distracting while you were doing your wire mesh flowers, I imagine, but you managed to keep stum, which I was amazed by.
I know, I saw that at the corner of my eye and I was like, oh,
hello there.
I know, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Completely agree. Are you ready? Presenter's pick time. I'm going to bring you malachite. The size of these blew me away. The colour, it's what you look for, but it's not what you expect. You hope for it. This is, and I always tend to say I look for textbook examples of gemstones, so that if it's the first time you've ever seen it, for many people this will be the first time. It would be great if I could offer you every time on something a textbook example, and what's fabulous about Jewellery Maker is that tends to be the case. What I bring you, I would more than happily have as a textbook example of that particular gemstone or that particular variety of that gem or gem family. This is a real treat. Every time I have had malachite, it has sold out. It always sells out. This is possibly the largest malachite in a strand of rounds we have ever brought to you. I brought you 4mm, I brought you 5mm, I brought you 6mm. I have very, very, very rarely, if ever even at all, brought you an 8mm 240 carats? When do you get a strand that's 240 carats? Oh my goodness gracious me, it's that colour. It's that quality that you dream of in malachite, and you have it in every single one. And it's not a shortened strand, it's not a 12cm strand, which would be fabulous in gems of distinction. We have gone the whole way. We are giving you an entire strand of pure, delicious malachite. It's that individual sort of characteristics that they all have. They all have their own moment, but together they look perfect. Now on the internet, my producers just typed in malachite, maybe malachite jewellery. A brooch has come up straight away for £3,000. I don't know the malachite that's been used. I don't know the size of it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about who's made it or whether there's a designer name tag attached to that, which is fine. Brands have their ambassadors and they pay for that, and that everything's got its place, as I say. But, or however, I like big buts, I cannot lie. Sarah, you didn't seem surprised when I suggested that, and that's probably because you know about this gemstone.
That's it. It's an incredibly well sought after gemstone. It's an incredibly rare gemstone, and it does seek and deserve those sorts of price tags, because that's the sort of power this gemstone has in the marketplace. People see this and they understand what it is. It's quite a well-known gemstone. If people know their jewellery and gemstones, it's quite a well-known one.
Yes, since 4000 BC it's been in jewellery.
And for me, you know, as you say, each one's got its own moment, it's got its own fingerprint, it's got its own personality, and I love that in gemstones, and it's something you just fall in love with gemstones, is the fact that they're all individuals. And to me, that's just perfect. They're gorgeous.
I completely agree. It is the size, it's the individuality. Of course, we've suggested the collectability, the rarity of this gemstone. It's been used and traced back in jewellery since as early as 4000 BC when it was worn by the Egyptians. It's a fabulous, fabulous gemstone. It's said that it's one of the most exciting ones. That the Russian Tsar was fascinated by this particular mineral. In 1818, he deployed the miners to the Ural Mountains in order to sort of extract enough so you could create a beautiful gemstone pillars in St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg in Russia. It's one of the most sought after by royalty. It's one on the high street end, you don't get much of it. It is most definitely one that I would use these individually as charms on their own. I wouldn't have a full strand of it. I would feel like it's too big. Now this is 240 carats. Remember earlier I was talking about the FIFA World Cup, Football Association World Cup. You could put any gemstone in that. Now I was watching, that was on the Antique Roadshow the other day, the FIFA World Cup, talking about the centuries and the names on it and how many times it's been lifted up and all the different things about it. And the fact that malachite is at the bottom of it, at the base of it. Now think of all the gemstones in the world that you can get in abundance. Like quartz, for example. We love quartz, quartzite. You can get big, big quartz, massive geodes. You can get them they're difficult to get good quality, but you can get them. Yeah. And for a World Cup, you'd be able to source that. Why would you, out of all the gemstones in the world that you could get, why would you source malachite? It's got history. Its colour makes me think of a football pitch. Like the perfect, sublime pitch that you want to see when it is a World Cup. It's not a usual Saturday match, it's the World Cup. You want to see these pristine pitches, you want to see that pristine green. Maybe that's the reason they chose it, maybe not. But either way, it was chosen. It's how many grams? 6 kilograms. Wow. In 18 karat gold. Now, we don't have to be into football to appreciate it. We were talking about in St. Petersburg in Russia, the St. Isaac's Cathedral with the pillars that are made of your malachite. It's something used throughout centuries. Between royalty, between football, it's from one end of the spectrum to the other. It's completely separate. But then you think of all the celebrities that go along with football and the sort of the wag idea and all the beauty and glamour that goes with it. They're £35. They've reduced for every single one of you watching tonight as it's a presenter's pick. I was happy at that price. It's the size, it's the colour. We don't get natural malachite at 8mm round for that price. Maybe if it was a 5mm, a smaller size, yes. We have in the past, I've brought it to you myself and I've been thrilled with it. That's 85 opportunities and every single one of you getting over £5 off. That's £7 off per person.
The only malachite I own is a small cabochon. And then when I say small, it's about 8 by 6. So it's quite dainty. And I think I paid nearly double figures for the one cabochon.
Yeah, you would.
And so to get a whole strand of beautiful rounds that are almost the same size as that single cabochon, and probably weigh more in carat weight per gem on there than the cabochon I've got, to that price. Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
And it's all to do with the buying power. And there's no other way. The relationships that we've managed to create over 10 years of buying genuine gemstones from the same people, we've got the continued quality, which is why we're getting the biggest one. I mean, this, I have to be very honest with you, an 8mm round size malachite, to get one of them is something special. To get a strand is amazing, but to get 100 of these at that size, that's taken years and years and years of mining. That hasn't happened over a day or a week or a couple of months. This has been years in the making for us to offer this, although this opportunity will be gone in a couple of minutes. That's 11 pence per carat in malachite. 240 carats. How many strands are 240 carats? I feel like it should be on a podium. I want my red carpet. Can I just give a wee count? Sorry. I'm going to get mesmerised and stop counting. It's going to happen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm at 20 already. It's not even going to be a pound each, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50 malachites. The first price would have been more accurate. Not even a pound each there. And we're how many pennies each? 55 pence. Imagine how much charms are. Are there malachite charms on the websites? Have you seen any malachite charms? Because if we were to have charms, I appreciate if it's in a store. We're currently looking at malachite pianos.
Oh yes, I did see a picture of one of those.
Oh my word.
It's just amazing. I'm just thinking, you know, with the association with the World Cup, if you've got a man in your life who loves his football,
yes,
why not a beautiful pair of malachite cufflinks? You can make 25 pairs from that strand.
Oh my gosh. And it doesn't matter what team you support.
Nope.
Because most people like the FIFA Cup, sorry, the World Cup. Most people will watch it whether their team like Scotland is in it or not.
Yeah, that's it. And it's just a really lovely gemstone for a gent to wear as well. It's a lovely colour.
I completely agree. It's unisex, it's got history, it's got collectability, it's got rarity, it's got size. What has it not got? Full allocation as yet. That's the only thing it's not got. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It means you've still got time to call. 0800 644 655 or on the web. Sorry if I said that number quite quickly. I'm very, very excited. As a presenter's pick, they will be flying out, well, they are flying out the door, but they will be fully allocated. Hopefully you'll get it. It will be wonderful with gold stardust beads, dare I? Yes. And with the saving you've just made, I reckon you could get these. Star by. Do you know what I want? I want... Everybody's going on about the World Cup now. They're like, oh, it's a couple of months' time. You need these cufflinks. You need them. Everybody needs it. Everybody wants them. It doesn't matter whether you've got a man in your life or not. All the boys in the gallery, all the gentlemen are going, oh, cufflinks. Oh, I want those cufflinks. Oh, yes. Can you make us some, Sarah? Are you going to make us some? Fortunately, Sarah doesn't have this strand as yet. But everybody here, and whether they are into jewellery or not, obviously they work in jewellery making, that's a given, but they're trained in cameras, and they're trained in direction, and they're trained in producing, and everything else that they're trained in, singing as well. They're fabulous. But they want this for cufflinks. So just think, you might be jewellery making, you might have the other half, or friends or family saying, what is it you're up to all the time? Or colleagues, and you'd be like, I'm jewellery making. They'd be like, right, okay, on you go. And then you come up with these as a gift. And for 55p, for £1.10, yes, okay, you might need something else to make the cufflinks. I want, now bearing in mind our other gold, sterling silver spacer beads sold out today. These are 9 carat gold on top of sterling silver plating. Oh, sorry, plated on top of sterling silver, forgive me. I want one of those either side of the malachite. Is that what you were thinking as well? Our director is thinking the exact same.
Yeah.
On a cord. Yeah. You know, the slim ones. S-Lon cords.
Yeah, I mean, you could just put an eye pin through there, one of those on each side, onto a piece of chain. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Doesn't need to be any more than that. It really doesn't. And the gold just brings out even more of that lustrous green from those gemstones.
You know the green in your S-Lon cords?
Yes, definitely.
That would be green and gold.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to have to put them to the side. There are spaces just on it. Oh my word, peacock pearls and malachite look amazing. Can I just say that? I'll show you that in a bit. So 20, you'll need to be quick on these because they sold, something similar sold out earlier today. They're only 100 in stock. You get 20 sterling silver with yellow gold plating on top. I nearly said rose gold, forgive me there, I got a wee bit too excited. You can see how sizable those drill holes are.
Yeah.
Good for your cords as well?
Definitely good for your cords. So you could do something quite simple by just putting your S-Lon cords in whatever colour you choose through there. Maybe put 2 or 3 strands through if the drill holes have got a good size to them and you're using maybe the 0.4. And then just a simple Solomon's bar connection at the back. A couple of those little gold beads on the back on the knots. and you have got a designer-esque style bracelet, and you'll see these all over.
Still designer. You're the designer.
Yes, but you'll see sort of similar designs with a little tag on it with a designer's name maybe, and pay a very seriously considered price for such item when you can make it yourself.
Exactly. They're going to come in, they're going to be available the minute those graphics come in on the screen or they're seen on the web. These will be available, they will go in a flash, blink and you will miss them, and I'm not joking when I say that. This is to give you the best chance to get them. It's not trying to, it doesn't make a difference. It's a free phone number in the UK landlines. It's free for you to call many mobile providers, 0800 numbers as well. Ours is included within that. 6444 655. If you're not sure, check or just go on the web. It's free, jewellerymaker.com to log in on the web. It doesn't cost you anything to be on our website. Join us. They are going to be allocated on a first come first served basis. There are no maximum orders. You can get as many as you wish, so bear that in mind. People will be multi-purchasing on these. You get 20 individual 4mm gold stardust beads on top of sterling silver. So the base is sterling silver. What an amazing base. And gold stardust finish. It's so expensive in its look, and it is precious metal, both precious metals, gold and sterling silver. It's going to add, just by one of them, is going to add so much to your jewellery, isn't it, Sara?
It is, and it's really lovely to be able to offer this if you do make commission pieces.
Yes.
To be able to offer your customers a choice to have these precious metal beads in their jewellery, to add that extra luxury, and especially if they're getting it for a gift for somebody else.
Absolutely.
They want to make that statement piece.
100%, get that impact. My mum has a bracelet, it was a gift to her from her brother, which is beautiful, and it's got gold balls on it, I think maybe 6 or 7, and there's this sort of stopper bead, so you maybe use a gold crimp cover on either side, and they just slide up and down. It's the most beautiful bracelet I've ever seen. You could recreate that. £6.95, and you wouldn't even need to use all of them. I had less than 30 now, or I've got less than 30. It's about 6 pennies a gold bead. Sterling silver with gold plating on top and the stardust finish. I don't have as many as the graphics are saying because there's so many multi-purchases. The computer's trying to keep up as quickly as it can. It's taking a minute to register those. Congratulations. If you've got it in your website, you need to check in your web basket. You need to check it out as soon as you can. Maybe a round tanzanite in between these.
Oh, wow.
Perfect. I've got about 10 left with everybody multi-purchasing on those. Good luck. I have got sterling silver coming up with the disco shape. I call it a disco bead. I'll pop it in there for you as well. They are coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. You don't want to miss those. You could alternate them if you wish, the silver and the gold. They're coming up. Do not miss them. Enjoy them. Fingers crossed you got those. Please remember, when I say something's going to sell out, it's to help you. It's just to help you. The silver is going to do the exact same. I've got roughly the same. I've got the same quantity. To put tanzanite, and it comes in a black poché, just as your Colombian emeralds did. Whoo! Tanzanite rounds. It's our lucky day, isn't it? Malachite, Colombian emerald, natural peacock pearls, natural white pearls, gold stardust balls, sterling silver balls, spacers, shell. Oops, I nearly told you what it was, but I'm not going to, and it's durable. You've got yourself tanzanite. Tanzanite. This is just brilliant. Tanzanite hasn't been mined for a good fair few years now. Goodness gracious me, what a shame. What a shame. It's just going to cost too much. And we don't know if it's even safe. 1,000 metres underground, 800 metres underground. Would you fancy climbing all the way down? It takes half a day, if not longer, to get to the bottom of the mine, which is down a massive mine shaft. There wasn't anything coming out about 600 metres underground, so they had to stop mining. Understandably, there's no point in mining something if nothing's coming out of the ground. This has got 5 security checks to the mine. Do you not understand how the mine was set up? How many have we got of these? Have we got many? 11. Okay, I probably don't have time to tell the story. I'll tell it really, really quickly. Really quick story. So, they found tanzanite. Right, government decided, I'm going to make it into blocks, tanzanite blocks, A, B, C, and D. Like literally a circle, and they cut it in like a pie and called it A, B, C, and D block. That's literally why it was called that. D block was the last to have anything found most recently. And there's different places that owned them. One was a sort of company, another one was sort of local. Artisanal miners can go in and mine. They started mining and they mined down and down and down and down and down. The way tanzanite is formed, it's almost like if you were to get a piece of paper and fold it back and forth on itself, like corrugate it almost. in between all the sort of individual grooves is where you roughly find tanzanite on like a diagonal angle, like a staircase. So if you were to, I don't have time to do it just now, but get a corrugated piece of paper, every sort of groove that you've got, every sort of step in there on the way down, sort of 100 metres, sort of 200, 400, 600 metres, that's when you start to find a little bit of tanzanite. But then it got down to about 800 metres and they couldn't mine. The price to mine down that deep and that low, one, it wasn't safe, the ventilation to be able to do that. Whether they ever open the mine again, I do not know. But it closed because of that reason. They were hoping to open it again. I know one particular company who owned that particular mine wanted to open it, and they were going to be charging $2,000 per carat. That's what they offered as an opportunity to the government because of the cost of mining, because of the fact that you might dig down that 800 metres, you might not find anything. Obviously, the pattern allows you to believe there might be something there. You don't know the quality, you don't know the size, you don't know what you're going to find. This is all we've got. It's not a lot. But for rounds, if you want graduated rounds, this is your one chance to get it. The first 4, oh gosh, more than 4 have gone. June, Jane, Brenda, Susan, Anna, you're already in. You've got yours already. I've got Devon, I've got more people on the line. It's just £50. I've seen round tanzanites with ourselves in your 3 figures, £100, £150 higher. It's at 35 carats. We're looking at how much? £1.42 per carat. Now, when I was saying they're looking at charging $2,000 per carat, that was a double A grade eye clean tanzanite. It's not comparable in any way, and they're not charging that anyway because they haven't opened the mine and they're not doing that. But that was the suggestion as to what it might be. Is that a tanzanite you've got on? It is. Sarah's friends with us today, and I just literally saw a tanzanite from a distance glancing. I was like, oh my God, you're sitting there with your tanzanite. I was like, is that in your engagement ring?
No, it's just a ring.
Just your ring. Oh, I love that. Quite a few of the ladies that I know have been fortunate to get tanzanite as engagement rings. Some of the ladies, and virtually everybody in the Jewellery Maker company owns tanzanite. They've taken a small time to invest, to call us or to pick up the phone or join us on the website just to get themselves a treat, because we all know how special it is at that price point. Well done. Best of luck in Devon. Jacqueline in there as well. Celine in there. Lovely. Am I allowed to ask, did you treat yourself or was it a treat for you?
No, I bought it for myself.
I do that.
It's my birthstone.
Your birthstone as well, a December baby. How amazing is that? You can treat yourself to tanzanite. I bet that's one of your favourite purchases.
I love it.
Loves it. I treated myself to my tanzanite. It's the only way I was going to get one. Same. Wow. Pearls. Totally natural, 5 moments time. How gorgeous will they go with the golden stardust beads if you got them? Sorry, that might be a sore one if you didn't get them, eh? Oh, we've got gold ones coming up, don't worry. I love the shape of these. Not only have you got the natural iridescence coming, which is amazing. Natural iridescence in there. You're getting a natural shape. Oh, yes. That's what I want. Oh, oh. It's so going to happen, imagine. Imagine.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's huge. It's like the size of my hand. Albeit I don't have big hands, I appreciate that, but still.
Isn't that going to make such a statement piece of jewellery, though?
Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'd do with it first. I put it in a frame as well, Ollie. Our director said he put it in a frame. I put it in a frame.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, I personally, I've got... in my bathroom, I've got some beautiful shells I've collected from around the world. I've got a massive shell in there, and I would actually want to have it on a display somewhere.
Yeah.
So I would just keep it so I could just look at it all the time. But it would make the most beautiful long line neckline piece.
Oh my gosh. Everybody would want to try it on though, wouldn't they? I had a necklace like that, and all my friends were like, can I try it on? And I got to the point where I was like, no. No. Someone's like off dancing and I'm like, oh, my necklace back. Abalone shell. Yeah. It absolutely 100% is abalone. Abalone. Oh my word. It's the quality of the shell that you're getting. That's why you're getting the pinks, why you're getting the goldens and the greens and hints of blue and the yellows and the pastel pinks. You're getting the complete spectrum, and look at the shiller. Looking at the luster, looking at the quality. And there, of course, is where it used to breathe. Wowza. And then the other side you can see you're getting the bigger surface area as well. Purples are amazing. They're one of the harder colours to get. You tend to get more of the purples at the back and then more of the greens at the front. You've got both all over with the blues. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Right. Lapis lazuli cabochons, because that happens every day. Oh, we did a little bit of a cabochon beginners section last night. Did you watch it with Laura Binding? Laura showed us how to wrap a cabochon for the first time. The pirate on this looks like stars in the middle of a midnight sky. Check that, all of them have got it. Oh! Do you know, normally I don't look for white calcite much in a lapis lazuli, but this one has so much sparkle to it. Can you see all the sparkle? You can barely see it. This is lighting up the room. Oh, complete contrast, isn't it, between the less of the calcite and then the more of the lapis lazuli, the darker blue. These are fab, and you've got a mixture of the slim ones, the higher domed ones, so you can do different designs. A cabochon means flat bottom. I know we don't usually like flat bottoms, but in this case we do. And then a dome top. It could be any shape, could be pear, could be square, could be rectangular, it doesn't matter. It's just got to be flat on one side and a slight dome on the other. The dome, how high it can be, that's just completely up to the dome, doesn't matter. Whoever faceted it or polished it, should I say, they've not been faceted. 1,000 carats. So with 1,000 carats, thinking how perfect that would look with the pearls. Oh, I just got really excited. I've just heard this is a first price. So usually we say should be, and I like the two words should and be together when it's on a late show, because it means we're doing something naughty. And then I also like first price, because that means there's going to be a second, which means that's not our prize, which means, oh, this is 1,000 carats of lapis lazuli. You would think, all right, well, maybe they're going to be treated to get that lovely colour or what. These are totally natural. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. 17, approximately. I'm not guaranteeing you 17, I'm guaranteeing you 1,000 carats. This equates to 17 in my case. You might get some bigger ones, so you might only get 16, or you might get some smaller ones and you might get 18. But approximately, you're going to get 1,000 carats, which is £1 odd each.
Which is an amazing, amazing price.
Isn't it?
I have been places where they're selling single cabochons, not as sizable, and definitely not that price.
Oh my gosh, do you know, I've just got a coherent story with that. I've just got our producer who said he was in a particular shopping centre in Birmingham called the Bull Ring. There's a big bull outside of it. It's quite cool. It looks like a bubble, kind of, almost. And in there you saw in a, well, what kind of shop was it? Was it like a kind of rock and gem shop, or was it just, yeah, kind of rocks and gems and new age shop? And in there he saw some almost natural rough rocks, not sort of cabochons like this, just sort of rough stones, which you get, which is lovely. I used to collect them when I was younger, actually, along with marbles, which is random. They used to have them next to each other, and I used to pick the pretty ones. And you were looking at how much? £4 a piece for a nugget. Well, to be fair, they have to pay for the lights and they have to pay for the store. We own our building. There's rents and things we don't have to pay, and of course we don't have to pay for other things, and we go direct to the source. So every place it suits. You might want to have it in your hand first, but we've got 30 days, so you can take your time to think about it and hold it in your hand and see if you like it, or send it back if you want. We'll be waiting, open arms. Oh, I always wait at the returns door, but I never see them. I can't wait. It's Pearl Star buy time. Always gets me super excited when I hear the word natural next to pearls. I don't know why. I love all pearls. There's so many different things to think about when it comes to pearls. When we think about maybe 1 or 2 factors about the shape or the size or whether it's natural or not, I tend to think about 6 or 7 factors when I go to buy my pearls. That's quite pernickety, isn't it? But I do. Maybe it's because I've been in this industry for 10 years and I've seen such a wonderful array of gemstones and pearls and so many different calibers and qualities. The first thing I look for, if I can get it, the first thing I look for above anything is that colour. And with that colour, I want it to be a natural colour. Because you can get colours, you can colour your gemstones, you can dye your gemstones, you can heat them, you can treat them. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. But if I can, and I'm on a mission, and I want something that's going to be super special, not just an everyday treat, but something super special, I want them to have an amazing iridescence. And I want that iridescence to be natural. So that's two of the main factors I go for. Then, I hope for size. I like size. If I can get a big natural pearl, even just one, a big natural pearl that has a great iridescence, a great orient to it. See there, you're seeing greens and purples and pinks and a variety of colours. That's layers and layers and layers of nacre. Do you understand how a pearl forms? Do you know? Do you know, Sarah? And it's not a bad thing if you don't.
No, it's inside the mollusk there's an irritant.
Yes.
And then it secretes a coating, the nacre.
Yes.
And that layers over the irritant, and over years, a layer over layer over layer, and you get a pearl.
Exactly. So when you see a natural pearl like this, and you appreciate the nacre is so thin, the layers, it takes, on average, 4.5 years for a 4 mil pearl to form. It's like 1 millimetre a year. It's not thick, it's not a big nacre. It takes a long, long time for a pearl to form. So these being 13 millimetre, that could be anything up to 13 years old. They're amazing. What you've got here, I mean, 13 years ago, what were we doing? What were you doing 13 years ago? What was I doing? I was probably still at drama school.
I had a new baby.
Oh, wow.
13 years ago, you'd have been about a year old.
13 years ago, roughly, where these could have started to form. That's the reality of what we've got. And that's plenty of them on one strand, and then we've got 100 strands to offer. In fact, I tell a fib, 152. It's a limited edition strand. We haven't bought thousands of them, because you can't get thousands of them. That's just a couple. I've given you what, 2 or 3 factors? The size, the colour, the orient, the size. What was that? My producer is saying, his nan would be saying, you don't want much, do you, with your 3 factor, 4 factors. But we've got them all, and that's what's amazing. I look for them. I don't necessarily always get them, but I like that. That's only a few of the factors. I look for size, because obviously it takes years and years to form. I look for the surface. I look to see how smooth it is. Has it got lots of pitting in it? Has it got sort of awkward moments in it? But even though it's natural, it's still smooth in its surface. It's not, I'm struggling to see any pitting at all. It's not wrong to see pitting, it's not a bad thing, it's just a fact with a pearl that happens. But looking at these and seeing the lack of pitting is a bonus. Usually you only get a smooth surface with a round pearl. So lack of pitting and how smooth the surface is, because bear in mind it's layers and layers and layers of that mollusk protecting itself from what a foreign being or whatever it feels has come into the mollusk. So it's years of forming, it's years of layers and layers of nacre to give you that amazing iridescence, that amazing orient, that display of colour, which is ineffable. I mean, I don't even know how to begin to describe the quality or the colours that you're getting. There's quite a few factors I think of. And then I think, uh-oh, if I've got all those factors, that's going to have a price, isn't it? It's like ticking all my boxes. Apart from it being perfectly spherical, but I don't want perfectly spherical if it's 13 mil round. Because I do actually want it, but I love this as well. It's a completely different look. If you want a 13 mil round, this is a different look for you, so you probably wouldn't be going for this. If you've got a 13 mil round, congratulations. Can I borrow them? You've got yourself the option here. Now these will be allocated quickly because it's ticked so many boxes, and they're just my boxes. So what are yours? What do you look for? Drop us a minute. Get them first though, because I don't want you to miss out. And you say, Ali, it's your fault. I was taking the time to message you, and then there's none left. You saw how fast our gold stardust beads flew out. It's a very, very busy night. It always is busy on the late show with us. At 13 millimetre round, I like just one of these in the middle for a bracelet, sort of watch style look. My director's thinking he wants the one or two in the middle of a pendant. Was that you saying? Pair of earrings? I mean, you can make a suite with just one in each. How many suites can we make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 22 in here. I mean, you need what, 4 for a suite?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm just thinking from that shape and the way you've got them held over your hand, that they make most beautiful rings.
Oh gosh, yes.
Just most beautiful.
And very sizable. I've got quite, I have to be fair, I have got smaller hands, childlike probably. But I think on any size, I mean, it's a 13 mil. The average engagement ring size is a 5 mil. So it's more than double the average size of an engagement solitaire. So you can kind of maybe grasp that, how big that might be. Oh no, they're not £30. Sarah, what do you think of our price point? Have a wee look.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking, you know, £30 probably for that, because they're so sizable. They are, and I think, you know, that when the pearls are this sizable and they've got this wow factor to them, as you say, you don't need to use many in your jewellery.
No.
Single one, just in the centre of a neckline, maybe a few of those sterling silver stardust beads. Oh my goodness.
I didn't want to say it, I didn't want to interrupt you because I love what you were saying, but then I just thought I have to show you. There are 152 in stock. They are totally au naturel, and not pretend, they are real pearls. They are genuinely, well, it's your opinion whether they're worth it or not. That's yours, your thought, but well, I'm not going to disagree with you if you think it is. You've got plenty of time. We're not even looking at £1 a stone. There are 22 pearls on here. 22. It's not even 50 pence each.
Wow.
11 pairs of earrings. We were talking about this earlier today. There's it's over 252 wedding fairs in the UK this year. There's a lot, and pearls tend to crop up a lot when it comes to weddings. It's one of our biggest things. We have wedding themed shows, wedding themed weekends. It's big for jewellery making. It really, really is. Pearls always feature in it. I think it would be shocked and amazed and know not what to say if pearls didn't feature in a wedding issue. And bearing in mind, with the amount of multi-purchases that are on here, weddings are expensive times. They can be, whether you're going as a guest or whether you're being involved in the wedding yourself, it doesn't matter. Pearls are something we like to have and we like to give as a gift. It's 11 pairs of earrings you can make here for the bride, for the family, for your friends, for the guests. You know, how much would you charge for a pair of natural pearl earrings at 13 mil round? Okay, maybe use silver findings, which you might have or you might need to purchase, but...
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, even if you're looking at making to gift, you know, this is going to be such an amazing strand to be able to make 11 presents for family and friends of earrings. Or, you know, if you're only making a single one in a neckline piece, that's 22 pieces of jewellery that you can gift. Or if you make jewellery for charity, for instance. Yeah. I know a lot of people do that. They make jewellery, they sell it on and then give a percentage of that to charity. It's great.
I completely agree. Enjoy them. They are magnificent. And if you manage to treat yourself, isn't that a treat? Isn't that a real treat? I've just treated myself to pearls. It's amazing to be able to treat yourself to things. And pearls, well, for me, were always something that were considered. I would never be able to have natural pearls for myself. Well, you know what? You can, and natural looking as well. We've got a pearl bead reamer, which you can use with your pearls. So let me show you this. And where is it gone? Aha! Here it is. A bead reamer is not something we want to miss out on when it's on, is it?
It isn't. No, not at all.
Probably shouldn't have taken it out, but I have. It's by Beadsmith. It's just the red bit I'm trying to pop off. Wiggle it just a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's got a protector on there as well. It's quite handy because it is quite sharp. You need it to be. It's the fine, but now these are perfect for reaming our pearls. If you're, for example, got a favourite thread or a favourite colour and you want the pearls to use, obviously if it's like a really high gauge, then you don't want to ream it all the way. you can't be too rough with your pearls. But this is perfect. Sarah, you're looking at me. You've had the chance to use our reamers before, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, with the drill pearls, they drill it from either side.
Yes.
So you can find that sometimes in the centre, the drill hole can be a little bit more narrow than it is at either opening.
Yep.
So then you can use this just to finish and clear that drill hole out completely, so that your cord of your choice. So maybe you want to take 2 passes of maybe a beading thread through there, and you just need to make it a little bit bigger, or you might need to just clear the hole a little bit.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of dust or anything from when it's been drilled, because bearing in mind it is a real pearl, so there will be excess from what you're drilling. You don't have to have it, but it would be lovely as a luxury if you had it. It's £5 and add to your order. And thinking how easy it was to treat yourself to the pearls with the price point. And the discount is a real treat. So much coming up for you in the next hour. This is an add to your order. If you're not sure how to use it, you just pop it in and twist. Really, don't be too rough with it, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like almost a very small drill if you think about it that way. You just need to roll it backwards and forwards between your fingers, and when you're taking it out of the pearl, you need to keep that motion going. Don't stop and just try and pull it out. You just keep the motion going, and then that will allow that to be cleared or enlarge the drill hole for you.
Thank you so much, Sarah. We've got the instructions on the back if you get it home and you've forgotten that, or you can always watch back the show. So much coming up in the next hour. Abalone shell, it's right, it's coming up. We've got natural peacock pearls. What is going on? Sterling silver beads. Oh, don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of a really short break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello there. How are you doing? Oh, the coppers, the gold, it's like a sunset. Oh, purples, like a literal purple, like a Care Bear purple, like the perfect purple. Oh, other bears are available, like Winnie the Pooh and Paddington bear. Right. Oh, wait till you see. Can you see the, hold on, this one is purple. How rare is it to see full colours? That's what we look for, isn't it? We look for that full moment of one colour if we can get it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think it's happening. I think it is the ultimate Labrador. I mean, I'm sorry, how many are on here? Do you remember, Sara, when we used to have Labradorite and we would scour the whole strand just to find one that had a bit of schiller?
I know, our Labradorite at the moment, it's just the most amazing quality. It is just alive with that Labrador essence. Just amazing. Absolutely love it.
It's like it's having its own party and we're just sort of peeking in the window like we shouldn't be there, but we're totally going to join in. This is amazing. Can you see the purples? Whoa. Oh my, I can't believe it. There's the purple, look at the purple. That is amazing. The reason I'm so excited about the fact that there's purple there is because it's so rarely in Labradorite. You see blues, we almost take it for granted, and we see greens. Now we've started seeing sunsets and oranges and copper colours. They're amazing. Now to see purples, it's every sort of neon glowing colour you could think of. If you ever go to the, this is going to sound random, if you ever go to the pet shop and you go to the fish tanks and you see the tropical neon fish that just sort of zoom about, they're amazing. And they've got these neon stripes in them and they're like white and blue and orange and green and they're like darting about everywhere, and you're thinking, if I could buy loads of fish, I would put them in a room and they would turn the lights off and just watch them dart about and it would be the coolest ever. That is like all of those fish darting about, but in a genuine natural gemstone. This is natural. We do treat Labradorite sometimes to give it a mystic coating, which I thought, why on earth would you ever do that? Because it's amazing on its own, but it does work if you don't want to have this sort of green body. You can do that too. There's loads of options, but not for this colour. I have seen a complete rainbow in this strand, probably about 4 times over with the amount of stones on. How many are on here? 12 by 8 to 25 by 12 mil, 27 centimetres on here. And they are, oops, exploding with colour. Natural inclusions within them allow the light to reflect and dance quite simply. Pinks in here. $24.95. This is not a price I would have expected for those. Can I try them on really, really quickly? Oh, and you can tell me that again while I have a look at these. Oh, yes. Hello, hello, hello. I'm in love. Righty-ho. Can I just check? Can we play those Jaspers at any point? The ones that we had from earlier, the ones with the picture Jasper. I'm just checking with my producer, sorry, that's really rude of me, sorry. Let me show you these. Earrings. Studs. We had rose gold ones of these last night. They flew out the door. Did you see them? If you didn't, oh, you might feel a bit sad because you'll be thinking you wish you had. So they've got the little lip on them. Please forgive me. I was showing these to my producer because I don't want to show them if we can't do them. But how cool would those be? A little rose carved, dropped from the gold. I think that would look awesome. Haha, look at them pointing to it. The little loop's just turned around. Yes, please. Jasper, please. I'm so easily pleased, aren't I? You're going to get 50 pairs. They've all got a post on them. They've all got butterfly backings with them. I'll try and pop one in so you can see as well. And they are nickel free. They are copper with gold plating on top of sterling silver plating. So you think, hold on, sorry? So it's copper. Then you've got sterling silver plated on top of that to give it almost like a blank canvas, because if you just put gold on top of copper, you would get rose gold. So you've then got your gold on top. That was what? I've just been told I have talent. Britain's Got Talent, here I come. Sam on cameras has just told me I have talent because in the middle of talking about these, showing these, I managed to put an earring in my ear. I didn't realise it was talent, but I will take that and I will go and show it to Simon Cowell and Amanda Holden and say, I was at your birthday party, can you let me through? And he'll say, I don't remember. £8.90. Did you all do that to distract me? You did, didn't you? And it worked. The distraction factor. Just, £5 for 50 pairs of you. That's laughable, isn't it? How many pennies a pair? 9 pence. Oh, go on, make it 10, why don't you? 9 pence a pair. No, don't make it 10, that was a joke. 9 pence.
It's amazing, isn't it? And earrings for me allow me to, when I make earrings, it allows me to, if I'm selling jewellery, I can say, if you buy the necklace, I'll give you the earrings for, you know, as part of the deal. It's a good bargaining tool. But
That's
also,
good.
when you sell a lot of pairs of earrings, they're quite quick to make normally.
They are, aren't they? They don't take as much time maybe as a necklace or a bracelet. I appreciate that.
So if you've made a piece of jewellery, maybe a neckline piece, that's taken you a long time, you can actually make lots of pairs of earrings and sell lots of those, and it allows you to offset maybe the time that it took to make that piece of jewellery. So you can make it more reasonable for your sales or your commissions.
Love that thought. You might be looking at this thinking, Ali, I don't make earrings. I don't make jewellery, actually. But I quite like the idea that you can take the little loop off the bottom and wear 9-carat gold studs on top of sterling silver, on top of copper. So the copper base, you don't need to worry if you're allergic to nickel, because I am, and I can wear them because there's no nickel in them. Nickel free. Brilliant. It is really important. But for £5, we all know what it's like to lose butterfly backings, even if you just got them for the fact that we lose backings all the time.
You might have, you know, some young girls living in your house that just had their ears pierced, looking for, you know, just studs that they can put in and wear every day. These are perfect for that.
Completely agree. Barbara in Cumbria, hiya. You said, hi Ali, what time will the silver beads be on, please? Oh, 12 minutes time. How's that, Barbara? Yes? There's a pretty tight ship run here, Barbara. Yes. Excited. Oopsie. Flying here. These are super cool. These are coming out. Can I just show you our peacock pearls? Totally natural. Our gemologist had her eye on these today. Would you or would you?
Oh, definitely.
You so would, right?
Definitely, and I would be the white ones as well.
Yes. Yourself, I love it. Yourself and your friend were both talking about that in the break, weren't you?
Yep, definitely. I'd mix and match the two pearl colours together with that. It would look beautiful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Hubba. Ooh. Coming up, abalone at the end of the hour, peacock pearls before it, or not the end of the hour, sorry, within this hour. You just have to keep watching. They'll be after the peacock pearls roughly, which will be very, very soon as well. Should we do our flowers? Are these the rose quartz and the jaspers and the different ones? Sorry, these ones I have. Sorry, I have them. My eye caught these. Oh, hello. These are lovely. I'm terrible with flowers, I have to be honest. I'm not sure what the types are. As I say, I got mixed and confused with a magnolia tree and a cherry blossom tree the other week. Well, not the other week, it was about a year ago now. I was reminded of it last week. What sort of, are these like, I don't know what these are in there.
I think they're lotus flowers, I think.
Is it a lotus bloom?
I think they might be.
Oh. Yeah. I really, really like that iridescence that you're getting on them. The shell that you have here, genuine black shell. They are 20mm in their shape. They're all carved. and on both sides. You would think, oh, well, to carve it on one side doesn't matter, you don't have to do it on both sides because everybody won't see all the back, you can just do one side. But the amount of work that's gone into these, how perfect would those be with your pearls? Because it has that wonderful explosion of colour. That would work wonderfully, wouldn't it?
Would, because that flat surface is also going to push light towards the pearls as well. You're going to have that both contrasts. So you've got the colour from the pearls coming onto the flat surface, and then you've got the light from the flat surface going back onto the pearls.
It's almost like a lightning trick, isn't it?
It is.
It's almost like we've gone to those wonderful, you know, have you ever seen, I think it was in, I don't know, maybe Disneyland or somewhere, Epcot or something in America that I went to when I was younger, and it was like a water show with lights.
Oh, yes.
And it was like a water and light display, like an illumination sort of show. Where was it? Disney Dreams. Where? Paris. Oh, I haven't been there. Oh. They must have one in America then. Yeah. Well, there's a dream come true. £8.95, and you're getting all of these dancing dreams. They are really cool. Individually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is lovely, isn't it? Ooh, I like it, and I like it a lot. Yes. Enjoy them. Plenty on there. 20, very sizable. And fun. Just fun. Fun flowers. Can't go wrong with flowers, can we? We all like flowers. Right. Are you ready? How do you feel about a mini Jasper section? 3 treats in a row, all picture Jasper.
Wow.
It's like a bus. You want picture Jasper, you very rarely see it, and then 3 come along at once. Bit like buses. Oh my gosh! I need these. Oh, I genuinely, oh, hold on, one's come off. Think that'll be for me. They're very, very sizable drill holes, so much so that the knot in the thread wasn't big enough, and one's come off for me. Love them. Love 16mm carved on both sides. I need these. I need them. We need 3 more for the ladies in the studio. All right, Sam. We could share this out. I imagine we'd all get a couple of each. Should we count them? Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. That's 24 plus this little one. Well, it's the same size actually. Could you set them like we set the cabochon last night? The amber one. Well, it wasn't cabochons, should I say? It was a carved amber rose. You could do that. Yeah. Do whatever you fancy. You can make a ring. Oh my gosh, I want one as a ring. How cool is that? That will work with your leopard print and your tiger print, all your sort of animal prints, which are massively popular. Animal print never really goes out of fashion. No way. The amount of work that goes into one of these to carve it, and you've gone to £7.95. What's the catch? I can't find a catch. I'm looking for, where's the catch? There is none. It's not a bracelet, it doesn't have one. It's not a necklace, there's not one there. It's a 270 carats. Yes, I love picture Jasper. 16mm round, going with tiger's eye, going with everything. If you haven't treated yourself to this at 270 carats for hand-carved roses on both sides, there's 25 of those. How many pennies does that each, please? I'm going to move on to the next sheet. 33 pence! You'd pay more for a packet of biscuits. And I like biscuits. But I'd rather that. With the saving I made on that, I could probably still buy my biscuits. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Put these together. Look at this. Oh gosh, I like these shapes. These are new to me. Oh, earrings and a neck piece. I'm thinking, what are you thinking, Sarah?
You can either use them all together, or you can separate them out and just have a single drop in the middle as a pendant. You can change them in lots of different ways, or put spaces in between. You may put those roses in between, just lay them all out and have a different look.
I love that. So I am so chuffed with these. Are these totally natural? we're gonna doubly check. They are. I've not brought you a picture jasper, to be fair, hand on heart, that I can recall that hasn't been natural. But I always like to check. I don't like to assume. That's 170 carats in 2, 4, 6, 7. This one reminds me, the shape of it reminds me of like a little mini tie. I want to put those on cords, and I'm thinking, ladies and gents, just one of them on their own.
Definitely.
Yeah?
You don't
need
have
a
to
lot.
keep them all together if you don't want to. I mean, the design there is meant, so it's like it is a layout of the neckline piece, but you can just change it.
You just changed it. Sorry, they've just changed it to £7.95. It was already an amazing price, and you've just reduced it again. Sorry, Sarah, this is not right. This is wrong. Take advantage of it. Sorry. £7.95. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just astonished by the price points. 170 carats, picture jasper, fancy bars. I haven't seen anything like them. 25 by 18 mil to 44 by 18 millimeter. Amazing or amazing. We've got our stardust beads coming up. We absolutely do. Every single one is totally individual, but together they work perfectly too. They're natural, they're amazing, and I just need them. You need them. Summertime, wintertime, autumn time, find a time, anytime. This is a treat. CPP 059. Both of those jaspers together, it's not even anywhere near £20. Enjoy them. Are you ready for our sterling silver? Oh, you're born ready, weren't you? Star by. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. It has to be out of tune, doesn't it? Exciting times. Showstopper. Star by, whatever you want to call it. It's stopping the show, and it's special. We will be bringing you the ultimate price point. Oh my word, so I've taken my breath away quite a lot tonight. The gold flew out the door within seconds, the stardust beads. 20 of those. We have 30 in the silver, and they're all faceted on top of that as well. We've got 100 in stock, exact same quantity as we had in the gold. We've now got in the silver. I have so many treats, but it's very rarely that I get silver, well, gold stardust beads, and then to bring you the silver faceted. I'm just going to use a little bit of copper wire, if I can. Well, am I? Well, I was going to. You know you want this lovely, fabulous wire stopper is working very well, put it that way. Let's pop these on. Oh, really sizable in their drill holes. So much sparkle coming from each and every single one of these. I'm not entirely sure of the wire that I've got gauge-wise, but it's fitting through. There's plenty of room, so much room that it's wanting to dance in the middle. Look at these. You only need a few. You're going to get 30 anyway. They are sterling silver. Earrings. Catching the light. 2.5 grams. That's like 2 rings, gram weight wise. That's the equivalent of 2 sterling silver rings. And we've got it in 30. So how much is that? A couple of 0.10 of a gram each. How much was that? Sorry, 3 grams, did you say? 2.5 grams across 30. Individually, they're very sizable, aren't they? They have such a, now they're all hand faceted into that shape, or hand cut into that shape. They are called facets, if you wish. It doesn't have to be a gemstone that's got facets on there. The luster, the most lustrous precious metal. I'm going to be honest with you, and you might laugh at me. It's a little bit embarrassing, to be fair. When I was finding out what was the most lustrous precious metal when I was doing my GIA, Accredited Jewellery Professional course, I thought, I shouldn't tell you this, I'm really embarrassed, I thought it was platinum. Do you know why I thought that? Because it was thought to be the most expensive at the time. I thought, oh, that'll be the most lustrous then, because it's expensive. And then I thought, well, if it's not platinum, it must be gold. Wrong again. It's sterling silver, the most lustrous precious metal. And I just thought, because platinum and gold tend to be more costly, that it must be those, because that means they must have that. That must be what it is. No, it's not. Sterling silver has, oh no, what is luster? If you just tuned in, you're thinking, you're going on about luster, what on earth is that? What even is that? It's when light returns from a surface. So it could be the surface of a table, it could be the surface of a mirror or a glass. It's when the light reflects back at you. It's called luster, the return of light from a surface. Happening on the surface of every single one of these individual spacer beads. Really sizable drill hole. I'll try and turn that down so you can see. Can you see? It's kind of in the way of the wire there, isn't it? Really sizable. If you got the silver, you might want them to go together. If you didn't get the silver, if you got the gold, that is. If you didn't get the gold, you might want the silver. If you missed out on the gold, then it's second best choice, but you get more of them. If you wanted the silver in the first place, then it's obviously first choice. I know they're going to sell out. There's no two ways about it. There are still the peacock pearls stick. I know what you're thinking, Ali. How am I going to be able to get sterling silver, pure sterling silver, and pearls? I don't have a big budget set aside. You could have £20 and get these sterling silver beads, but then you've got to think about the pearls, haven't you? £20 and you could get the pearls. You could get these and the pearls for £20. That's how low the pearls are. I shouldn't have told you that. That's so wrong, but so right at the same time. It's like having a sticky toffee pudding. You can tell I had a conversation with the lady from the pudding club the other day. £6.95. I want to stay in the sticky toffee room. Yes, there is a pudding club. Oh my gosh, yes. And you can have as many puddings as you want. One man managed to eat 25 puddings. I thought I would beat that. I was like, I can totally beat that. Didn't eat all day, turned up to the pudding club really excited. They brought the most delicious pasta as a main meal I've ever had. And by the time the puddings came, I was full. Epic fail. I had 2.5 puddings. £6.95. Treat yourself. It's got nothing to do with puddings, but it is as good as a sticky toffee pudding. It's delicious. And if you don't like one of those, think of your favourite. £6.95. And if you don't know what a pudding is, shame on you. 30 pieces, 4mm in size. They were going to sell out. We knew that before we brought them on. It was just a matter of who's going to get them, really. Lots of multi-purchases. There's no maximum. You can get as many of you as you wish. There are 30 that you're going to receive in one order. And then, of course, if you want to get more than one pack, then it's up to you. You could get 60 of these and it wouldn't even cost you £20. 60 of them if you got a multi-purchase, which many of you are doing actually, which is really great to see. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. You can add to your order. It's £2.95 and that's an open order. It's like going to the shops and then you have to think about how to get there. So petrol or transportation or bus or whatever it is, waiting, the time it's going to take to wait for that to arrive, because you don't want to be late because then you might miss it. You don't want to be too early, but you have to think about that. And then you get there, and if you drive yourself, you have to think about parking, because then that'll cost. And if you don't drive yourself, then you just off the bus, that's fine, but you need to make sure you get on it before it goes again. And then by the time you've thought of all about that, you think, I might as well just pay £2.95, eh? Might as well just done that and breathe. I'm really passionate about this offer, I think you can tell. Could you park for that? Oh my gosh, my dearest friend was in London today. Guess how much the parking was for 1 hour where they were? They were in Pall Mall, in all fairness.
Probably about £8 or £9.
£6.80 for the first hour. Second hour, £13 odds. Third hour, £20. Well, no, I was finding parking space where I was letting her know where the parking was. I was like, oh no, how do I tell her this? I was like, you better off just parking somewhere else. I've got wire. It happens to be here. Peacock pearls I need to show you though, with the wire, with the spacers. Oh, I meant to show them with the spacers, and then I got excited about how affordable that post and packaging was. They go with gold, they go with silver. This just shows you both. Oh yeah. So hopefully you've got those. You're dibbling or dabbling in, however you're joining us, 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com. Let's do the wire. Pearls are coming up really shortly. Really shortly. Sorry, I just completely ruined that there by taking my hand away. Oh, so it's almost like there's a workout going on in the gallery. I just saw this big stretch. It's like, oh, I'm ready for business. Meaning business in the gallery. Wow. I'm excited about this price point just by seeing that through the window. Literally saw an inhalation of air. Something exciting is about to happen. We have got 1mm gauge wire, 50 meters of it. That is a lot. 50 meters. Well, that's 1 meter. 50 of those. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see those little arrows. I like those little arrows. It means the price is going down from what it should be. Oh, yeah. If you're on the web, obviously you didn't see that. What would you normally pay for a wire? Well, it doesn't matter because you don't have to pay that today. It's only £9.95. Boom. Did you earlier treat yourself to wire in the week? Did you miss out? Was your favourite colour not on? Did it sell out before you got there? Did you see our lovely De Bruges make a gemstone tree and think, I need that wire? Make yourself a gemstone tree. We showed you how to make it, or say we. Deb showed you how to make it. How cool is that? It's not like you're not going to have any wire. You've got 50 meters of it.
That's it.
And you don't need that much for it. How cool is that? You don't have to put it in a pot. You can do what you want with it, but give it a go. We were doing the home show at the weekend, so we were thinking of ways of using gemstone treats in the home at £9. And I know you loved that, didn't you, at the weekend? Really, really fun weekend. And you've got £9.95, 50 meters of wire. And the 1mm gauge, great for structural work, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. It's great for your structural work. It's great. You can make your own jump rings from it.
Yeah.
You can do all your gizmo coiling with it. You can make your frames for wire weaving, or the base wires for your wire weaving.
Yeah.
The frames for your tree of life. It could be
handbag frames as well. We did some of those and trinket boxes.
That's it. There's all the sort of wire that you're going to use for that sturdy part of the design. So the vase that Alison made, she used the 1mm then wrapped onto it to make it. So it's a really good, strong wire, which you can even make even stronger by work hardening it, which you can just do with a hammer and block, or even just by pressing it with your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of those wires that you're going to use all the time. And I use it quite a lot for things like the lazy strand of my macrame, if I want to have that malleability for a bangle.
Absolutely, if you want to be able to have a little bit more strength to it than what the threads might give you. This is a treat and a half at £9.95. If you've been shopping for wire, you'll know what prices are good and you'll know what you're looking for. So enjoy that, and if it's not for you tonight, do not worry, I have lots and lots and lots coming up. Did I mention I have lots? I have lots. It's not time, is it? Nearly time. Let me show you. Well, I don't know if I can actually, because Sam... Oh, Sam's back. Sam's our camera lady. She's a superstar. She's a fire marshal too. Oh, is this what I'm doing next? No. Sam has a very special treat she's just put on my table. It's very, very nice. But I'm going to do another treat for you now, which are our bead stoppers. We had them the other day. Excuse me for reaching. There are lots in there. Coming up really shortly. That T-bar seems to be getting further and further away from me and closer to you, Sarah.
That's my special powers. I'm just bringing it closer.
That abalone shell, I'm keeping my eye on that. We love a bead stopper. Oh my goodness gracious me. They remind me of Mickey Mouse. Other mouses are available, like Minnie and... I can't think of any. Mighty Mouse. Danger Mouse. I don't know if I've heard of Danger Mouse. It's from Tom and Jerry. I don't know. Woohoo! Here we go. This, you know, you can't get the gemstones, but Sam very kindly brought us this so we could show you how a bead stopper works, as in what the purpose of it is. But don't get excited about the gems because you cannot get them. Well, not today anyway. So, hold on a minute. They're not going to fall off. Now, this isn't just because you've cut a strand and you're thinking, right, I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I'm going to put a bead stopper on. I honestly had never thought about that before. You might cut a strand, but you might not want to take them all off. You might want to just use a section of them, and then you put the bead stopper on there and then just leave it to the side. or put it back in its box. You don't have to do anything with it. You obviously could put a knot in the strand or whatever, but then you're going to have to cut the strand and undo the knot or whatever. £6.95 and you get, is it 10? 12 of them! Somebody's giving even more. That's a bit cheeky. Earlier we were talking about them in the week. Oops. And we were talking how good it is to have the protectors on there.
Very much so.
It makes such a difference. If I take the protector off, you can see that you've got the wire, which is fine, but it's a little bit harder on your finger.
That's it.
And it slips a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. And I use these all the time.
Do you? Oh, I've seen you use these actually.
Whether I'm using them with my metallic seed beads or whether I'm using them when I'm just beading. And I always, just for safety, when I put my beading tray down and I've maybe got a piece of beading thread that I'm working on, put one on either end.
Yep.
So if my inquisitive sons with their little fingers come along and pick it up,
yes,
it doesn't all fall off one end. And also the other night I forgot to put one on and I pulled the end of the cord and all the beads I'd beaded nicely trickled off the strand and I had to do it all again. So these are definitely worth getting. They save you all that heartache.
Invaluable?
Invaluable.
We need them. New and improved bead stoppers. £6.95 and you get 12 of them. Enjoy. Add to your order, start your order. If you haven't opened an order, now is the time to do it. Is it hard to do it? No. That's a good thing and a bad thing, isn't it? It's really easy to start an order. You want to. It's going to be fun. 0800 644 655. My advice is to call us now. You don't have to press your button 1. Button 1 means you get to speak to somebody. But just get on the lines because we get busy, but we don't get full, but we will be busy. And we're about to get super busy because it's time for natural peacock pearl starbuy. Wow. I'm slightly concerned. If you've just tuned in, then I'm not concerned. If you've been watching since the previous white pearls that have been natural, you're probably going to have a big checklist right now, aren't you? You're going to be thinking, oh, well, if they're natural, I want all these factors. Ali just spoke about them earlier. Should we go through the checklist? What do you look for in a pearl? Have you had anyone text in what they look for in a pearl? What do you want? Regular viewers, you know what I look for because I just told you, or I've told you many a time if ever I bring pearls. I look for orient. I don't think there's any denying these have an explosive, exceptional, how many EX words can I think of? Colour. Extraordinary. Exquisite example of exactly what you look for in an elegant I can't think of any more pearl. I'm thinking of lots of E words. I'm stuck there. Everything you look for in a pearl. I spoke about it earlier. I look for the iridescence, the orient, especially if it's natural. I look for that. There are so many colours within this one pearl. A peacock pearl is exactly that. You want to see all the colours that you see when a peacock displays its feathers. That's what you look for. And that's what we are getting. This is all totally natural. Now, I have to be very honest. Earlier in the night, my producer said, "Oh, we've got some peacock pearls," and he said, "Oh, they'll be treated." And I said, "Oh, okay, great, brilliant. They're gorgeous. Love them. Love the colour. Love the quality. Thought that's fabulous." He was joking. He said, "Oh no, I was joking." And I thought, you know what? With the quality of colour that you thought I thought they had been coated. I thought, well, maybe they have been coated to get that explosion of colour. They're unbelievable in their quality and colour. And then I heard that these were round. So close to round. They're possibly maybe 1 or 2 out by 1 millimetre. 7 by 8 millimetres, approximately. Showed them to our gemologist and she went, oh, they're round to me, they're round to me, they're round to all of us. By the eye, they look round. There might be the odd one that's a bit more of a 8 by 7 by 1 millimetre of difference, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but when it comes to pearls, that's a year of its life, so that's quite a big thing. The strand is uber long, super long. I look for how smooth the pearl is. I look for the surface on the pearl. I look for the orient, which we've discussed, if they're natural or not. I look for how round they are. All the boxes are being ticked again. And then I think of collectability, rarity. You ever heard of a Tahitian pearl? From the French Polynesia. So, so gorgeous, so highly revered. The colours you look for in a Tahitian pearl, I look for, I don't know about you, but I look for in a pearl and a peacock pearl. I look for similar colours. Maybe not so much the greys and the silvers, but I look for all the other colours that I would look for in a Tahitian pearl. Then I want a little extra. I want a little bit of green, a little bit of pink, purples if I can. There are plenty on here for it to be a neckline piece. Easily plenty. You don't need to add, but you've got the option if you want to add on maybe an extender chain, drop of a pearl at the back, enough to give you some earrings. Oh my word, we had the earring studs in gold earlier. You could drop one pearl from each one. How stylish and sophisticated. How classy would that be? I'm going to measure them. I don't feel that the pearls should be anywhere near this ruler, but rough, well, I'm going to say 38 centimetres. These are 40. I'll promise you 38. If you get more than that's just great. The closest we have on our website colour-wise are around £24.95. We do have lots of other peacock pearls, but it's for the colour and the quality, for these to be natural, similar size, as close as we can find on our own website. This isn't anywhere else, this is just our own website. We found, and they're around 24, I tell a fib. Great price. I hope you don't mind me saying that. It's my opinion. It's no reference to this in that that's not what these are going to be. These are not £25 because these are natural, so that would change. Were the ones you're looking at natural as well, or were you not sure? We hadn't checked that information. Okay, no problem. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It means it's not a direct comparison, and it's with ourselves anyway, so we don't mind. Peacock pearls. It's just save you doing the looking yourself, but obviously the website is there. Have a look, but please look elsewhere as well. Peacock pearls, totally natural. Authenticity certificate. Ah. Oh, you can get one of those. It's easy. 50p. 25p. Even better. I'm getting the funny feeling we could afford these. Instant purchase. Last night I was talking about lots of things, but one thing that I was talking about was impromptu purchases. Do you ever go to the shops and there's got a deal on and you weren't going for, I don't know, hot chocolate, but all of a sudden the hot chocolate seems very appealing because it's great price for what you're getting. An impromptu buy. Do you ever do that? Just treat yourself to something because it's there and you think, oh, that's quite good. An impulse buy. You've just tuned in, maybe you've seen, oh gosh, it's available, you can get them now. I didn't even think to tell you the phone lines are open. Oh my word, I was completely drawn into these pearls, in love with them. I haven't even begun to explain. We only have 150 of them. They are brand new. Call me now. They're going to sell out. I've already got so many of you on the lines. Manchester, Wiltshire, Greater Manchester, Cardiff's in there, Wiltshire again, Somerset, Kent, you're all with me. Thank you for joining me. You've already got yours. This is a fabulous, fabulous treat. The price we're going to go to on these is the price you would maybe get an impulse buy if you were nipping to the shops. That's how good this price point's going to be. It's not going to be the price point you would think of peacock culture pearls. It's not. Genuine natural pearls. Au natural. No, no. It says average gem weights with a carat weight and nothing. That's because we don't value our pearls by carat weight, but we tend to have that information for other gemstones. That's why it's there, just because normally we would have a number there. But pearls we value by all the other factors I was talking about, the size, the orient, the colour, the quality, the shape, the lustre, whether it's got, and we didn't even talk about lustre. That's one of the massive, massive, massive points I love in pearls as well. And it's ticking that box as well. How lustrous are these? They're not dull. Sometimes you can get all the colour but not the lustre. Sometimes you can get the lustre but not the colour. Sometimes you get the lustre and the colour but not the surface. Sometimes you get the colour and the lustre but not the roundness. You've got it all, ticking every box. Oh my word. What box have we not talked about? We have talked about the price point. I said you could get this as an impulse purchase. I haven't told you exactly what that price is going to be though. I promised under 20. 19.95? That's only 5 pence off 20 though. That's not really a deal in my regular viewers who know me. I wouldn't say it's going to be under 20 if you're only going to get 5 pence off. I'm sorry, it's great for what you've got, don't get me wrong, but under 20 I expect to see change. What change? I don't want 5 pence. You can't even buy 5 pence penny sweets anymore, can you? Have a look at that price, Sarah, and tell me what you think.
Ooh, wow, that's some change.
That is change. You can add an order, you can start an order, you can multi-purchase. Imagine that. Don't tell your other halves, could you imagine? Oh, I've just multi-purchased on natural peacock pearls. You did what? Sorry. The phone lines were busy. It's gone to a whole other level right now. Check out your web baskets. Good grief. Jenny in Bristol. Somebody, forgive me because I can't remember her name, but a gentleman put a post on my Facebook page the other day and said, a little t-shirt that went, mine, 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 with some seagulls on the front of it. And that's what I thought right now. Mine, mine, mine. This is what we need, mine. Roseanne's in there. My birthday next week. Oh, happy birthday in advance. So treating myself to 2 strands. Love it. Hugs and kisses to all. Hugs and kisses right back at you, Roseanne. And have a lovely, lovely birthday. £26 as a treat to yourself. That's not much as a treat to get pearls, is it? You would be thinking you'd be spending a lot more than £26 to get double the amount of what we've got here. Just £12. I haven't counted them yet. I'm concerned as to how little they're going to be per pearl, and I don't think I want to know. But I'll give it a go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you just tuned in, I'm not just showing you I can count to 10. We're at 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that?
50.
50! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 62.
Wow.
June's birthstone. We haven't even gone down that route of the birthstone, gemstone, the pearl is a gift that you give to the bride on her wedding days, supposed to prevent her from crying. If you sold earrings, it's 41 pence a pair. So if you sold them for £1, you'd make more than 50% profit on each pair. But who would sell a natural peacock pearl for 50p in a pair? You wouldn't do that, would you? Or £1. Oh my goodness gracious me. So if we sold them at £1, we would make £20 profit. I appreciate you'd have to consider your working and consider your findings, but I'm thinking, one of my friends messaged me the other week and she said, oh, in her hairdressers, and I've mentioned this to you before, she's got a stand, the lady has a stand, they sell, they class it as wedding jewellery, and she said, it's not even on Silver Alley, and she's selling pearls. She went, I don't know if they're real or not, but it's pearls, and she said, there's definitely some shell pearl in there. She went, they're being sold for £89 for pairs of earrings, and the hairdressers, she went, and no disrespect to selling jewellery and hairdressers, I don't mean that, what she's trying to point out is, commanding that price point in an establishment that's not really initially designed for jewellery.
Yeah,
different if it was a jeweller's and you're going in to buy jewellery, but if you're going to get your hair cut, you're not usually going to have £85 or £50 or whatever extra to spend on jewellery as well. So, and it does very well, which is great, and I'm over the moon for that jeweller, and that's a wonderful arrangement, and that's fabulous and brilliant. All respect to you, but do not think because we're offering it at £12.95 that's what you need to sell it at, or that's what you need. All you can command for it. For the minute you get this home, please forget the price you paid for it. Please forget it, because otherwise, if you're making your jewellery to sell, or even making your jewellery to wear for yourself or to gift it, I don't want you to think, oh, that was only £12.95, because what you've got, quality-wise, is not only £12.95, it just happens to be the price tag on it today, so enjoy it. it is a star buy, it is a deal. You can't miss out at that. When you've got 30 days to make your mind up, you can't. Abalone shell is coming up. No. One treat's time. In love or in love. Now, we had some wonderful coins, or sort of carved roses earlier. And now oh, that's what's in there. Yep. Oh, here we go. Amazing. 245 carats. Oh! Should be price.
No.
Yeah. And think how many wonderful rondelles we've had of these recently that are really, really popular. I know I've had some that I'm quite sure they've been on other Even my director is in fits of laughter, and we see these things happen now and again, not possibly the easiest shape to sell is a heart, right?
It is, indeed it is, yeah. It can mean so many different things, so that makes it really easy to sell. And, you know, you just make wish bracelets or something really simple. And you can
Gents heart cufflinks?
Yes, definitely. Or, you know, chandelier earrings with just 3 or 4 hanging. Oh, beautiful.
There's particular brands out there, ones that have swans, ones that have sort of diamantes as their sort of trademark charm to have with all their pieces of jewellery. Yours could be a heart. At that price easily. Ha! Get them before they go. I can't believe after this, I'm now about to bring you 150 chances of abalone shell. Find your phone. If someone's on the phone, I'm pretty sure this might be a little bit more important. If you can get them off the phone, do try. If not, go on the website right now. Log in, because if you don't, you'll be wishing you had. It is your impromptu star buy. We weren't even meant to have it. It's brand new. It's abalone shell. Can you tell I'm excited? We weren't starting our show with this tonight. This wasn't in our schedule. This wasn't in our building even. And if you're a regular viewer, you'll be thinking, oh my gosh, was it one of the manager's special? It was. It absolutely was. If you're a brand new viewer, you'll think, well, how was it not in your building? Where was it? We have an amazing team within our building, and we also have an amazing team in another building very close to us. And in that other building, all our deliveries arrive. And no, I'm not going to tell you the address. And in this building, there's security guards. You can't get in. I've tried many a time. And that's even when I was invited. No. So this arrived, and I heard our manager on the phone. I probably shouldn't have been. I just overheard. I wasn't earwigging. I genuinely overheard. And I heard him say, is there that much that you just can't find your way a path? Is that much arrived? And I thought, he's talking to one of the managers over in the other building. And I thought, oh. And I just flippantly said, oh, well, don't worry, we'll have it in our show. If there's too much over there, just bring it straight over, just deliver it, it's fine, I'll have it. In jest, obviously hoping something would come of it, but forgot about 2 seconds after I said it. After 30 minutes into the show, was it really? It was during your demonstration. Yeah. In came my producer, Danny, with this. I launched it like an excited clown. This gem and this treat, or this shell, should I say, I launched a couple of years ago. Would it be now, Dan? When did you? About 18 months ago, over a year and a half ago. Producer Danny arrived, shy of a year and a half. Producer Danny arrived in our company, and we got to, together, launch abalone shell. I don't know if you saw it or were present at the time. Yes, and it was a strand. They weren't as lustrous as this. They were, no disrespect, they were amazing. They weren't as big as this. And we had a strand. I can't remember exactly how many on the strand. Was there 4 or 5 on the strand? And I remember that we only had 50 in stock. That's all we had, which in itself was amazing because we'd never had them before. And we said, and I remember saying at the time, because literally the opportunity, the minute and it's the same as we'll do with this, the minute the information graphics came on the screen, a little bit like what happened with the gold Stardust beads, but triple that fastness, triple that time. Literally put the information on the screen and they sold out. They had gone. That was it. And I remember saying at the time what a shame it was, because literally, I'm not joking, thousands of people missed out. So many people were saying, are there any more going to come? And we suggested, not ever expecting it to happen, that we would ever get it again. But I remember at the time saying, if only we had just one each, we would all be happy just to get one. And it was such a shame that there were so many on one strand and there was only 50. But if we all just had one, then we could have more opportunities. That's exactly what has gone and happened. The powers that be have listened to us, and they've listened to you, and they've done everything they can. The size is bigger, the quality is better, and that is with no disrespect, but obviously you would expect it to get better. You wouldn't expect it to stay stagnant and stay the same. With a full 150 opportunities. That means 150 people could get this. People will multi-buy. We are not putting a restriction on how many you get. So if you want 5 or 10, you can get however 20, you can get what you want. But there are 150 in stock, which is the biggest number I've ever had of abalone shell of this quality. Where do you even begin to talk about this? A totally genuine abalone shell. What you're getting is this colour. When you get the pink at the back, coming through to the purple, coming through to the green and the golden yellows, you're getting some of the highest quality of abalone shell that there is to get. It is a mesmerising shell. It really, really is. On both sides, you've got that pattern. This one is completely different to the opposite side, and still stunning. It's not different in anything other than fabulous. You can decide to have it set this way, you can set it this way, you can prong set it, you can do whatever you want, but you need to call me quickly. If you saw how quickly the 9-carat gold allocated, you will know already that these are going to be just as popular. It's available, it's open, but you need to call me now. I'm sorry I didn't give you 5 days warning or half an hour's warning, more than I could have. I literally arrived today, and next time I see our manager, I cannot wait to thank him for this. This was not what we expected coming onto the show. I didn't think there would be an impromptu amazing abalone shell just appear. We haven't even begun to talk about how special this is. It is one of the most exciting shells. It's world renowned, it's amazing. And to get it to you in this type of calibre and quality, it's huge. It's 63 by 42 mil, but it's not too big. You can never get too big an abalone shell, I don't think, for jewellery makers. We're in love with it. Everybody who I've spoken to in the studio and in the gallery and in my earpiece are all saying, oh my gosh, I want to do this with it, or I'll do that with it, and I put it with those pearls, and I put it with this. Everybody's got an idea of what they're going to do with it. Everybody's idea is going to be different. They're all individual shells. No two will ever be the same. So you might want to get more than one. You might want to get one and try it out. It's up to you. But for the ultimate treat, thinking 18 months ago, or it wasn't exactly the day Danny arrived, but around 18 months ago when we first brought you abalone shell, and I wish we had more. Look at what we can do for you at just £15. I know, this is such a treat. The size, the colours that you're seeing there is so much about this. We fell in love with abalone shell, 63 by 42 millimeters. So many on the phone lines, multi-purchases with 30 already gone. We had 150. It's so good to see, but wait. It's gonna be a star buy price. We're going even lower, I know. I've already got multiple purchases. First person in went for 2. I can't even say it. All 150 will be going. There's no two ways about it. It's just a matter of as to who. Is it going to go to you? I'm so sorry, Sarah. Your friend's giving me a face of I wish I wasn't here tonight. Sarah's got the same face. Oh. They will sell out. We're putting all 150, every single one. It's a limited edition. It's breathtaking, isn't it? Every single one of you. Congratulations. First 3 people in have all got 2, and that was before the price reduced. What a treat. It's a single piece. Well, actually, to me, it's a double piece because it's a shell. Whether you use it in jewellery. As Sarah earlier on, you were talking about just displaying it. Whether you have it on your craft stall, whether you take it away. I want to put it in a frame in my house and just look at it every day and just think what a wonder what nature has.
You know, I'd be very tempted, like lots of people there, to multi-buy. Then you can do that. You can have one in your house to admire all the time. And you can make a piece of jewellery with one. And because of the wonderful quality, the double-sided effect of this, I would set it into a neckline piece so I can turn it over and see both sides. Yeah. So you may want to wire wrap. I know that Rachel Norris wire wrapped one of these. Yes. But she did one design on one side and a different design on the other, so that you've got that interchangeable design.
Definitely, there is. If you have a look in our DVDs, a section of Rachel Norris DVD that you can have a look, and this is actually on the front of the DVD. It's a beautiful fish, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm not sure exactly the name of the type of fish, but a stunning, stunning choice. It's £10. I hope to goodness you're enjoying this. I think just from looking at how many people are involved already, I know you are. Check it out. Do not delay. The best way I can say, you can change your mind. You can change your mind. You have 30 days to change your mind. But if you don't get one, you don't have the chance to change your mind. If you get one, you've got that option. Have a look elsewhere, do your research and see. You don't have to do your research right now. You've got 30 days to make your mind up, and that's from the day it's in your hand. I love it that way. I can't decide what way I want it. I can't believe we could have one of these in our bathroom at that price point. We literally could. You pay more for ornaments for your bathroom, don't you?
This could be your,
or you know, anywhere
decorative light pole at that price.
Oh my word!
Because, you know, you pay more than that if you went and bought a crystal piece or
yes,
you
they
know,
do.
Even a carved wooden one.
Considered,
or
sorry.
Like, yes, definitely. So I mean, don't think that you just need to save it for jewellery. You have it in your house. Maybe put it on a blind pool or.
I would not let anybody go to my bathroom if that was my toilet pool. In my bathroom pool, I'd be like, don't touch it. Don't touch. It's an abalone shell, don't you know? I couldn't let anybody touch it. I'd literally be hovering around the bathroom and be like, you don't need the light on, do you? There's a natural light in the window there. Yeah, just open the window. What do you mean it's 10 o'clock at night and it's dark? It's fine. You don't need a light. I'll light a candle for you. There you go. Have a candle. Oh gosh, imagine you had an establishment, a home or a hotel or... Yeah. You could have one of these in the room, although I would be concerned that they might go walkies. Patricia in Greater Manchester, hiya! It's Patricia didn't say that, I just was remembering. James to do, hi ladies, I got 3. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome, Patricia. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for getting in touch with us. It really has made my day. Not just the fact that I've got abalone shell, but the fact that you fancy it and it's something you've treated yourself. There are less than 50 left now. 2/3 of our stock has completely sold out with over 40 in baskets. That's not really enough. Is it? Never enough of abalone shell, but we've had more than we've ever had, or more than I've ever had, and I launched it. So putting it in that perspective, hopefully, if you've ever seen it before, congratulations. I hope you managed to get it. Unfortunately, many of you will have missed out on it before. Don't let that happen again. It could be fate that you've tuned in tonight. Could be fate that I just flippantly said, oh, yeah, just put it in my show, I'll have it all. I genuinely did not expect to see it. I don't know how I'm going to say that every day now. Put it in my show. I always say it, but I don't ever expect anything to come of it. What a day. What a day. Pat yourself on the back. I'm patting myself on the back for you. Because if you're on the phone, you might not want to put your phone down just in case you miss out, so keep checking it out. Oh yeah, I did. I did. I didn't beg for it. But I would have if I knew it was in stock. If I knew, I have to be honest, if I knew this had arrived, I would have literally jumped in my kiddly car, driven all the way there. It's not far. If it was far, I would have still gone. And I would have come back and I would have brought this in. I would have rummaged the vault. I would have put on one of those high-vis jackets again. And not the visitor ones. I would have put on one and tried to fit in and blend in. I'm wondering if this would have set off the beeper. I don't know. But I would have chanced it. And I would have said, I'm a fire marshal. Yes, I'm just checking the fire hydrants. I'm a fire marshal. I wouldn't get away with it, would I? The second hour, I have to rush on. Check it out. Keep going for it. I've got an amazing treat with emeralds and our fabulous Sara. All of these treats still to come. You've not missed out on all of them. Hopefully not. We'll see you on the other side of our break. Don't go anywhere. This is amazing.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Roll up and join Jewellery Maker this Saturday and Sunday for our steampunk weekend. Our talented designers will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to create some incredible pieces, combining vintage, fantasy fun, imagination, gadgetry and science fiction. The Jewellery Maker Steampunk Weekend. Don't miss it.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there! You've just tuned in. I'm getting giggled at by my producer because we were singing a Paolo Nutini song because I've got my new shoes on. And he went, oh, in the style of Paolo Nutini. I says, oh yeah, I've met him. And he says, oh yeah, you don't know everyone just because he's from Paisley. I genuinely do know him. I went to drama school with him. We went to our first Pace ball together. And we also, what was it called? His dad has a fish and chip shop in our town, and he says he's a said to be St Mirren fan, although I think he supports Rangers. But anyway, there you go. $12 mil to 30. Hold on a minute. Did we see some pearls earlier? Yeah, we did. Did we get them? I hope so. If you missed out, there is a second chance. Slight difference to them. They're not as smooth, which is where you can see a difference possibly in the surface. Can you see here? Still love them, just different. Depends what look you're going for. Depends what you're trying to create. Depends what your budget is. Something for everybody. Slightly different size by about 1 millimeter of difference. Again, these are totally natural for you. We had both options earlier. You might want them to go together actually. You could alternate them. So these are the ones we're doing now. The other ones we had for you earlier. And it's to do with the difference of the pitting. Can you see how smooth the previous ones were? And then you can see now there's the odd pitting in them. It's stunning. It's just personal preference and budget, whatever you want to get, whatever you want to spend your money on. Totally natural. You still got all the orient there. You're still getting a fantastic size. The quality is there for us. And a price point, well, that's an add to your order if ever I saw one, isn't it? It's naughty, to say the least. Should we try them on? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you and lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching. We've got Sara Elvin with us tonight. Oh my word, we're going to be jewellery making, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah?
Definitely.
£5 at 95p. What do you think for the necklace?
That's amazing, isn't it? Really, really amazing. Because that looks like a necklace that you'd buy if you could find it on the high street. If it was synthetic,
yeah,
will cost you an absolute fortune in one of those department stores. And then you're going to wear it a couple of times and it's going to be, you know, you get scratched and things like that when they're not natural pearls, and these are just beautiful.
They're natural and they're £6. Somebody was telling me earlier about a cocktail they got that cost more than £6. Who was I talking to that had cocktails the other day? Can't remember. Oh yes, but you had cocktails at home though, didn't you? That's different for just Dan. We're talking. So one of my friends said they went out for a cocktail. He had a cocktail party. We weren't. Well, I wasn't invited. I don't know who was invited, but he had a cocktail party. It wasn't on his own, apparently. Is it time for the kit? Not yet, because I've got these. No. Just a moment ago, we had some wonderful seed beads in Friday night show. I'm saying just a moment ago. It wasn't just a moment ago. In my brain, it was just a moment ago. My brain, my memory is pretty good. Saying that, I'll now forget something. But on Friday night, we had some lovely seed beads with Hannah Osborne. And later on tonight, Hannah and I might be playing with something of the bead of the seed variety. But you won't get to see that until a later date. Sara and I. Did I say Hannah and I? No, I think I said Sara. I don't know now. Did I say? Well, it's Sara anyway. Sorry. Hannah and I were playing on Friday, and Sara and I are going to be playing tonight. Either way, lots of playing with seed beads going on. But I have not, in any of the playing, seen any pearls in seed bead size. 3 by 2 millimeter. They're called rice beads, but they're of a seed bead size, right, Sara?
They are indeed, yes.
We've just had our bead reamer. Did someone just say clearance to me? $4.95.
Wow. Because the smaller seed bead pearls we don't get very often.
I was going to say, how hard are they to come by?
They're really difficult, and they are so useful and so versatile for going round your larger pearls. So if you want to do a surround, I'm just thinking those are the peacock pearls surrounding those, just as like a little lace edge around them. Would look beautiful.
I love that thought, Sara.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
As you say, it's so rare for you to get seed beads in a pearl.
Yeah.
And to not only get them, but to get them on a night where we've had such great deals on other pearls that you might have set more aside for, you could then use that difference to maybe add extra seed beads to your pearl collection. Again, the orient on them is beautiful. The quality of them is divine. Now, I've just been told that the pearls are so close to being sold out, it will probably be coming up on the web very, very shortly. My producer Dan said there's more in baskets than there is pearls. We had that before we even came off them, but just to let you know, with the amount of people who have them in the baskets, it'll be seconds before they're sold out, I'm pretty sure. But check them out. Don't let that put you off. If you want them, give us a wee call. Enjoy those seed beads and pearls, and you'll need them in the coming weeks, won't you?
Definitely will.
Definitely will. I'm going to pop them back over here if my memory serves me correctly. Were they? No, they were on this side. I tell a fib. Let me put them back. Right, I'm going to shimmy over this way. That's a fib. I'm not actually going to shimmy. Oh, yes. And I'm going to take my little friend with me because this has lots of fun information on it. I love this seat. I don't know if I told you that, but I love it. It's like a little scoop bucket seat. You just sit in it and you snuggle in and it's awesome. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, indeed.
If you just tuned in, this is our Sara Elvin. If you're a new viewer, if you're a regular viewer, you probably tuned in because she was on the show tonight. You're probably that excited, and quite rightly so. Sara is one of our sort of longest running guest designers. She's been here for many, many years and expert at what she does without a shadow of a doubt. To work with garnets and peridot is one thing, but then to get clasps and extra gold beads.
Yes.
In your element or in your element?
Definitely in my element. A lovely kit to work with. Very, very rich and opulent kit. It's gorgeous.
And you can't say no to rich and opulence, can you?
Definitely not.
So let's go through the first part of it. We've got shepherd hooks that have, I find them the extra fancy ones because you've got a coil of wire, which you don't need, but as a decoration is beautiful.
It is.
As well as the spacer beads in there as well.
That's it. Just all adds to that extra detail in your jewellery making to have those in there. So it's beautiful.
Isn't it just now? Please accept my apologies. This is not the section we're doing right now. I don't have it. It should be some seed beads, and then it was in a little jar. There they are, hiding at the back. Forgive us. We have got seed beads there as well, but I've got just seed beads. Forgive us for that. Well, that's coming up as the part one of the kit. This is part two. Sorry. So these are your seed beads. They're even bigger. That's what reminded me of them. And you're getting 380 of these. So this is part two of the kit. You will get the other findings that are shepherd hooks that I just pointed out in a second. And then we've got these clasps, which are just gorgeous. So in total, 380 pieces of these seed beads. Now they do come in a tube, and they're 4 by 3mm in size. Such a sizable drill hole in there.
They are, and they're really, you know, you can get loads of pieces of beading thread through them. You can get your Essilon cords through those, and they're brilliant if you want to put them on wire. So they just work so easily.
And that's what you want, isn't it? The option to be able to use them with wire as well as threads. Then you've got these gorgeous clasps designed particularly well to go with your threads and your cords because of the end that you've got here. So that's one side of your clasp, and then there is the other. So that's them separate, and you get 3 of these clasps. This constitutes as one clasp, and you're going to get 2-part clasp. So those 3 clasps plus your 380 seed beads, coming to a total of £15.90, but not tonight. As it's part of your kit, we are going down. Down, down, down. Let's get down. Oh, £10.95. You could go with those perfectly. Wouldn't they look amazing with the blue, metallic blues? They really would. Love that thought. Love that thought. £19, no, not £19 anymore. £10.95. Oh, just the sound of them.
I know, they're wonderful to work with.
Are they?
They're lovely. I just love these metallic seed beads. They just really allow you to space out your gemstones, create different designs, put the extra metallic luster into your designs as well. So, and they get so many in a tube that they really do allow you to stretch your designs out.
I was going to say it'll allow your gemstones to go a lot further as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so we've got those. Enjoy them. And now to that, I'm going to add part 1 of the kit. We've done it in a back to front order because we like to mix things up a little bit. But if you have a look, just here, you've got garnets and peridot together with so many of those wonderful seed beads. You've still got plenty left because you've still got them throughout the other designs as well. So you could have just that gold look that Sara has created, or you could intersperse them within the designs, as Sara was also, she's given us a wonderful, and thank you so much, such a lovely example of different ways of using them, such a lovely display of gem heavy, bead heavy, and the mixture of the both.
Yes.
So you've covered every sort of happy medium there. You've gone for all of it.
That's it. I mean, some people like their jewellery to be a little less statement,
yes, but
still have, you know, the elegance and opulence to it. And other people like their jewellery to be a wow factor, a big statement.
you've covered all those bases, hasn't she? Just whether you copy exactly what Sara's done, whether you take elements of what Sara's done for your own designs, maybe you've got some stones at home you want to work with, or maybe you're sitting right now thinking, I need these, need them. Peridot, well earlier I showed you some peridot with a bead stopper in the end, and I said we weren't doing that strand, no, because we were doing this one and it's even longer. How much peridot? Totally natural peridot. Oh yes. Don't think I would show you something and then not give you a treat just as good, if not better, because it's longer. Peridot we love. Totally natural peridot in here. Peridot is coming out at a carat weight of 65 carats, graduated plain rondelles 4x2mm up to 6x3mm. It's at a 23cm strand. It's that colour, isn't it? That pop of lime-esque, I call it. Stunning, stunning. We love peridot, August birthstone as well. So it's a birthstone to add to the mix. Pyrite. Hello there. How big are these?
I know, gorgeous.
Really sizable, aren't they? Let me just get a confirmation. 8mm they are as well. Perfect with the malachite from earlier, the exact same size. Well, perfect with a variety of stones. They don't have to be the same size, but it's good that they are. You've got that option. And then if you add, because that's 250 carats there for the pyrite, plus the 65 carats of the peridot, you would think that would be us finished. We'd do it as if we would have a carat limit. We don't have a limit on our carats. We can have as many carats as we want. Just don't tell my bunny rabbit, because I might get jealous. Have a look at this. Love, love, love these. Totally natural Mozambique garnet. Bright, vibrant, and dainty at the same time. You wouldn't think you would get so much colour from a seed bead, would you? From a 3mm round. We call those seed beads.
Yes. Yeah, just absolutely full of colour, and just because I think, you know, the light gets right through them, it just really brings them to life, and all that colour just shines through. And I just love this combination of colour tones in this kit.
Isn't it perfect?
It's beautiful.
On Sara's mat, because sometimes I think, oh well, if they've got great clarity, although garnets aren't really renowned for their clarity, but when they get a good clarity, you want to celebrate that. And because we've put a coloured thread in there, I sometimes think, well, when they're off the thread, you might not get that strength of colour. They're off the thread there, and you're getting that same striking colour.
Yeah.
If I put them right next to each other,
yep, there it is.
It's not changing the colour, the thread, even though it's a coloured thread. Isn't that amazing quality? Add to that a threading pack, and this is our should-be price, £32.25. Add in a threading pack with beading thread, elastic and monofilament, and it's your wonderful gold beading thread. Findings-wise, we'll pop those on for you. We had a look at them earlier, and you get emerald nuggets, natural emerald nuggets, all of it. You get all of those findings. The earring ones we were looking at, lobster claw clasps, the spacers, £20 for all of it. I know. You could just get this and you can make jewellery. You don't need to add anything because you've got your findings.
Yes.
You've got your threading materials, and you've got gemstones in nugget form, emeralds, May's birthstone, as well as your rubies, which, sorry, not your rubies, ruby red colour, but garnets, January's birthstone, August birthstone with the peridot, pyrite, well, it's not a particular birthstone, so it's great all year round, as are the others, but if you want to go via your birthstones, you've got all of those options for £20. Did you think when you received this, well, I imagine you might be thinking all of this and more and more and more, but what did you think price point wise when you saw that you had emeralds and nuggets and all of these?
Definitely thought it'd be a lot higher than that, because you know the quality of the peridot is beautiful.
Is it? Are you happy with it?
Yeah, it's lovely. The pyrites just really add a beautiful sort of base tone to the kit with the gold. It just really sort of matched it all together with the gold findings, and then to have those garnets, well, those for me, you know, just to have them in that size as well, just they're so workable, they're so useful to have in your jewellery making stash, and they're so easy to build into your jewellery.
Most definitely. You need this kit at that price point. It's a great kit for beginners. We are very much trying to get beginners opportunities. We always want to encourage new people to start, or regular viewers who've never tried to treat themselves before. But you might be more into wire, you might be more into polymer clay, or you might be more into a different medium, steampunk, which we've got some coming up at the weekend, which is great. Maybe you haven't tried simple, I say simple, originally beading technique. We can start very simple and then we can go to what Sara's doing. Try us out for £20. For all of these findings with the nuggets. These are totally genuine natural emerald nuggets. I know. May's birthstone. Next month's birthstones. March, April. Yeah. Can't believe it's nearly May.
I know.
And then you've got all the other birthstones, all of the gemstones, huge cart weight all together. And your threading pack. Monofilament, beading thread, elastic, it's all there. Try it out, add to your order, or start an order. Either way, say that I'm going to let you get started and show us what do we do, how do we get started.
So we're going to do the bracelet that's closest to us.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that one there. So this is a lovely, almost got a very oriental sort of Indian feel to it with the different colour tones. I just love the way that the gemstones snake through the design.
They do, don't they?
Yes. Which is why the pyrite was so beautiful to have in there as that sort of base tone. So we're going to have a little look at doing this.
Yes,
this is great
please.
if you've never made jewellery before. This design's really, really easy, but it doesn't look as if it should be.
It doesn't look easy. It looks really effective. Yeah. The fact that it's easy makes us super happy.
Right, okay. So I've done a little bit of preparation. So I've taken a piece of beading thread.
Okay, which you get.
Yes, and I've got my mat here, so I'm just going to try and move this over here just a little bit so it will fall off the edge.
I'll keep them on, don't worry.
And what I've done is I've taken my beading thread through a crimp bead. Now a crimp bead is literally just a little tube of metal which you can then squash to hold your piece of beading thread in there. So you can see I've got both pieces through and it's formed a little loop. And all I'm going to do is use my flat pliers with that there, and I'm just going to go in, and it takes no pressure at all, but I'm just going to close that down. That's enough to secure that beading thread and create a permanent loop in it for you. So then what I've done is I've taken one of our little spacer beads, and I've just taken the beading thread through in opposite directions. So once one thread's coming through and going from the left to the right, and one's coming through from the right to the left. And I'm going to pull that up. Now I find it easier if you just pull one side and then pull the other, and you'll find that that loop will move from the left to the right until you get that up to the top there. And that's done is it's taken my beading thread in opposite directions for me, and that's what's going to allow me to create that lovely weave.
Ah.
Okay, so on to creating the weave. So what I'm going to do, oh thank you.
Pop it there,
yeah,
so if
that's
you've just
perfect.
tuned in, you can see alongside.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add onto one beading thread 5 of my peridot and 1 of my gold spacer beads. And then onto the other, I'm going to add 1 of the pyrite.
Oh, can I just get you to move your hands forward just a little bit?
Yeah,
sorry.
There we go. Is that better?
Thank
See if we're in the
you.
right place.
Yeah.
Hopefully. There we go.
Perfect, thank you.
And then what I'm going to do with the thread that's just come through the pyrite is I'm going to cross it in the opposite direction through the gold spacer bead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that thread and I'm going to take it in the opposite direction, like so. And then I'm going to pull that up, and you'll see when I pull this tight, I start to get that little circlet coming around the pyrite. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is on the thread that's just come out of the gold spacer bead and not the ones that have got the pyrite on, I'm going to add another pyrite. Okay, so it literally comes down the centre. And then on the thread that had the pyrite, I'm going to add 5 of the garnet and 1 of my spacer beads. Okay, so the one that's got the peridot on is going to continue through and have the garnet on, and then it'll go back through and it'll have the peridot on as well. So you can pre-strand 5 peridot, a gold spacer bead, 5 garnet, a spacer bead, 5 peridot onto one strand, and then just add the pyrite in, and it's a lot quicker to bead.
It's almost like when you're cooking, isn't it? You do all your sort of peeling and your preparation of your vegetables first, and then you can just do it.
That's right. So then I'm going to take that thread through in the opposite direction again and pull. And it's important to pull these tight each time. So you can see now that that little swirl is carrying on.
Yeah.
And then onto that same thread that had the garnet on, I've added 5 more of my peridot and 1 of my gold spacer beads, and add on another pyrite. So it's a really easy little recipe. And you carry on doing this down the bracelet. So this will be the, and then I'll just show you how to finish off and add the clasp on. But these could make beautiful little earrings if you wanted to. So you could stop there and add a little crimp bead onto the bottom, and that could be a little earring. So to add the clasp on, now if you didn't know what the beading stoppers were there for, there's one that I was using to stop all those beads from falling off the other end of my beading thread, so I use them all the time. Okay, so I'm going to take that off, and I'm just going to finish the bracelet off by taking both the threads and pulling them tight and just giving them a little bit of a pinch. Now what I'm going to do is take both strands through one of my spacer beads. So I just cut the ends so that they are both the same length. Straight through one of my spacer beads, just to bring those back together, because while we kicked them out before, we're just going to bring them back together now. And then I'm going to add one of my little crimp beads again, which I've got in my little tub here, and create another little loop on the other end. Now this is where you can find that having two pieces of beading thread can be quite tricky to manage with a crimp bead. So take them both through, like so. Bring it down to your design. Then what I tend to do is hold the crimp bead in my finger and thumb, take both fingers down the beading thread and then bring both tails back together so that you create a nice loop. Put those through the crimp bead in the opposite direction. And this is where I get my round nose pliers, and the two threads that are coming out of the crimp bead, I hold those with my round nose pliers and then pull all the beading threads together. Reposition your pliers if need be, keep pulling, and you can see that that will pull tightly around the loop of the pliers. So you'll have a nice neat finish there. If you don't have those in there, you can pull that too tight and it can actually pull right through the crimp bead for you.
And then you've lost your whole...
Yes. But you can see that both pieces of thread are now the same diameter. Take your flat nose pliers, pop in there and crimp your crimp bead. Little tip is when you're cutting your beading thread off, if you get hold of the ends and just pull them back away from all the rest of the threads, you won't cut the wrong ones, because they're now sticking away from the clasp, and you've got a nice flat surface to come in with your pliers and be able to cut those off. And then just to add the clasp on, I'm using the jump rings and the clasp from the findings pack. Beautiful clasp. I love these lobster claw clasps, they're just lovely. And what I'm going to do is take two sets of pliers. Now, if you haven't got a second set of flat nose pliers, if you're just starting out, you can use your round nose pliers to open the jump rings with your flat pliers. So don't panic if you haven't got two sets of flat ones, just use your round ones instead. Get your jump ring, and you need to find the opening, which can be really quite tricky with these beautiful jump rings, but you can quite often feel where the opening is with the end of your finger. And what you need to do is when you open the jump ring is hold the jump ring flat in one pliers and lift up with the other one, so you're actually not distorting that circular shape. Add on your design and your clasp to the jump ring, like so. Close the jump ring on that end and repeat on the opposite end as well. So take
Are we messaging from, is that, I can't read that. Is it Andrew? Have I seen that correctly? I hope I have. Hope I pronounced it correctly. Vintage fab in capitals, Sarah.
Oh, thank you very much.
And then Lynn in Tiny Mirrors messaged and said, James, you do, I just got one for you, Ali. The abalone shell.
Oh.
Are you for real? Oh my goodness me. Thank you. Wow. Love it. Oh, and from the place I want to go. Seaton Delaval. How do you say that again? Where's it gone? Delaval. Delaval, is it? Delaval. Oh my, thank you. I don't even know what to say other than thank you.
Wow. So there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I know,
wow.
You're so lucky.
We'll share it, Sarah.
Righty-ho. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
So there we go.
Wow.
You can see that I've just added the little clasp onto the end there. So I've made a very dinky little tiny bracelet.
Of course.
I've made a little bracelet for a doll.
Oh, but it's given us a technique and shown us how to put the clasp on and how to finish it. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
That's okay. And
there you go. You just continue to do that design all the way along.
Literally, that's just a continuation of the same, exactly the same design to make a bracelet length style piece. And you know, this could, as I say, you could turn this into a neckline piece and make it into a choker, just add a little bit of chain and a clasp onto it, just the right length for being a choker piece. And the choker style necklaces are everywhere at the moment.
Yes, they are. Even outside in a seed bead style.
Might be.
Maybe. Sara, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Love it or love it? Love it, me too. So much coming up. Sara, I'm going to shimmy to this side, okay. But I'm still going to hang out with you. Okay. Still going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. Hiya! You just tuned in. It's like an obstacle course in here. You've just tuned in. It's really good to see an obstacle course of gemstones, though I'm not complaining. Ooh, it's a high chair. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I've got about, I don't even know where the clock is. Oh, there it is. But half an hour of treats to fit in. Can you handle it? I hope so. Right, let's bring you. Oh, these are huge. Amazonite. Sorry, somebody lost a skipping rope of Amazonite somewhere.
Wow.
It's like Mary Poppins, isn't it? Wowza. Amazing. Amazonite. When do you ever see it? $11 by 8mm to 24. Am I reading this correctly? 990 carats of Amazonite. I must have like one opportunity, you would imagine. I imagine I've got one. I can have more than one of these. This is like all Amazonite in a year's worth of mining in one hand. This is a huge amount. Oh, brilliant. If you got the chalcedony last night, how wonderful would that go together? Or rose quartz, well, anything really. It'd probably go with everything. Pearls. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Should we be at £19.95? Yes. Well, actually, we should probably be higher, but how about we go lower? Ha! It's like, is there a game show that says higher or lower? Well, we've just decided we're going lower. Don't know how the game show works, but this is how our show works. Oh yeah! Love the natural markings on that as well. 5p per carat. What? Wow. Hold on, how much? 1.5 of a pence. Oh, 1.5p. Sorry, it's very rare that somebody says 1.5 in your pen. I'm thinking £1.50, like 1.5. Not even 2 pence, 1.5 pence per carat. Well, that is one way to get Amazonite. Do you know, this would be amazing just to have on your stand, on your jewellery maker. Just have it, I'm going to have, oh my gosh, I'm going to have an Amazonite necklace. Scarf even. More likely to have a scarf than it is to have a necklace. No, more likely to have a necklace than it is to have a scarf. I have an Amazonite scarf. It's not going to keep me very warm, but it is going to be amazing. Love, love, love it. Did I mention I love it? And we've got, oh! So I've now got, enjoy it, Surrey, Wrexham, Cornwall, West Midlands. So many of you in there. Well done indeed. I'm going to have to pop them away because that's just far too low for what you've got there. Hope you don't mind me saying that. This is all ready to be set into a necklace here. Oh, me too. In the gallery, they're getting so excited about the juicy colour here, and I'm 100% with you there. That's what's catching my eye. It's that juicy colour, isn't it? I know. 2x1 to 4x1mm, 24 centimetres. 30 carats in totally genuine au natural. I'm not joking, they are genuinely natural rubies. Gold spacer beads in between.
Very nice. They would be lovely.
Silver spacer beads?
Either of those spacer beads, they would work beautifully with them.
Didn't want them all back, did you? Oh no. So here's some silver. We had silver earlier. Imagine they've gone. There may be some left. You can't just say should be to everything. All-time low. How do you get up from an all-time low? I don't know, but it doesn't matter because you don't need to get back up again. It's fine. You can call us from the floor. It's fine. 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Wow. Well, there you go. Put it with the gold, put it with the silver. You can see how it gives you a completely different look depending on what metal type or rose gold. 66 pennies per carat. Well, that's not a lot for totally natural rubies of such a juicy colour. And there's pink sapphires in there as well, isn't there? Because the corundum family, I would call this pink and red corundum, which is rubies and sapphires to me. And I mean, there's white sapphires in there too. It's white corundum. What gives ruby its colour? Anybody know? Chromium. Chromium turns rubies red. It also turns your rubellite red. Chromium gives it its reds. So we do like chromium. DMRU08 is the code. Join me as and when you can, because it's almost time to squeeze in the deal of the day as well. Are you ready for it? Are you steady for it? I'm ready when you are. The deal of the day. Have you been waiting all day? Did you get it at 8 o'clock? Earlier this morning? Did you miss it? Did you get it at lunchtime? Did you miss it? It's your literally your last chance to get the deal of the day. Have a looky here. Renaissance wax, 65 millilitres of it. It's our deal of the day. What you're getting here is microcrystalline wax. You have a wax that is something you can apply, and you need to apply it very sparingly with soft cloths and buff it gently. What you've got here is redefined wax. They're blended to a formula which is used by the British Museum, and it's also a restoration for specialists internationally. It's not just the British Museum that use it, but it is something that they use. They use it on a mixture of different things: furniture, leather, paintings, metals, marbles, ivory, many other surfaces, both for your household and exposed to weather. Freshens colours, imparts soft sheen. So you'll be thinking, that's great, Ali, what am I going to do with that in my jewellery making? Sarah, you were having a look at this earlier, and we were having a look at what we have, the quality of what we've got, and you had a look at the colour of it. I'll open it for you so you can see. I love the lid. Appointment by Her Majesty as well. Appointment to HM the Queen. Amazing. So it isn't a cream. Someone's obviously been in that because they've got their cream in it. And Sarah, this is something you had a look at. It's the first time we've had it. It's brand new to me. Yeah. It's our deal of the day. What did you think of it? What did you think you would use it for?
I think I'd probably use it on things like if I was using sheet metal, like the coppers, and I didn't want it necessarily to have the verdigris happen to it. Or if you've got a piece that you just want to clear back up again and just give it that brightness and shine back to a piece of jewellery. So I'd probably use it on that. I'll be looking at using this on our Napa leathers as well, that we're using for jewellery, just to give it that extra protection against things like your perfumes and your cosmetics, just to give it that lovely soft finish as well, and just give it real longevity of life. So I'd be using it in those sorts of ideas, and possibly on some of your wire pieces as well, especially where they're going to get lots of maybe contact with the skin, where there might be perfume and things like that, just to protect those as well. I completely agree.
Brilliant. When I first looked at it, I thought, what am I going to do with this? And then Sarah explained it to me, and I thought, oh yes, I need it now. Isn't that funny? First I thought, oh, I've not heard of this, I want it. There we go. Brilliant. Lots and lots to bring you. Enjoy today's deal of the day. I hope you're quick on that. Enjoy it before it goes. Right. Wire, did you say? Wire not. 1mm gauge, antique bronze, 10 metres. 0.4mm gauge, copper colour, 10 metres. 0.6mm gauge. Oh, that's why it wasn't there, because I'd taken it out earlier to put some beads on it. Sorry, looking for it earlier. 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres, copper colour wire. All yours. Now, we've had some amazing wire deals recently, so you'll probably be thinking, oh, you can't have any more. You've had so many recently, what are you going to do with these? You might be thinking, I've only got £20 to spend, might only have 15, might only have 10. If I've only got £10 to spend, that's £10 and 85 pence. I can't get them because I'm 85 pence short. Did you hear that little quivering in my voice? I'm 85 pence short. Ah. Thank you, Producer Dan. Oh, we're going down. We are there though, that's your price, £5.95. We're not going down any lower. It's not even £2 each.
It's amazing, isn't it? And if you've never tried wire before, this is a great way to get lots of different gauges into your stash.
And popular colours as well, right?
Popular colours, they all work beautifully together. I'm thinking for the steampunk weekend, you're going to need these colours. These colours are just going to be perfect for that. And because you've got the different gauges, it's going to allow you to have a base wire with your 1mm. You've got your 0.6 in there, which is great for your more statement wrapped pieces or your gizmo coils and making your earring findings. And you've got your 0.4, which is perfect for wrapping and doing all those intricate designs.
Definitely. You just reminded me, last night we had the luxury gizmo, didn't we? We had the deluxe gizmo and we were talking about 0.6 wire and how great that is with it. Do we need it or do we need it? Totally need it. At that price point, I can't believe I'm saying wire of these popular gauges, it's an add to your order, or could be an add to your order. You don't have to add it to your order, but if having a quick look at those who have, Linda Midlothian, straight in, no hesitation there, you're first in, well done to you. Roseanne in West Lothian, Cardiff, Diane's in Essex, Outer Hebrides, Hampshire, Carol is in capital letters in South Yorkshire, you're in as well. Scottish Borders, Diane, you're in there as well. Kimmy's in Hampshire, Grada, London, Catherine, so many of you coming through in the web from Florida. I wonder what time it is in there. Over there. Do you know what I mean? Enjoy it. Well done indeed. Treat yourself as soon as you can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Abalone has completely sold out. What a treat. Enjoy it. I hope you got it. We've got some sort of like carved flowers which will go lovely with any colour of wire really, but have a look at these. Abalone has gone. I apologise if you wanted it. I tried to warn you, I'd do the best I can. I appreciate you probably were as quick as you can, but you have to be like lightning on those, so enjoy them. Please don't be disheartened if you miss out. Fingers crossed one day we'll have another chance, but, well, obviously I didn't even know it was coming tonight, so I can't promise you anything in the future, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, we fell in love with them when they came through earlier in the, oh, I put them away. No, I haven't, they're there. Oh, and there's still one off, that's mine. It's not really mine, pretend. Jasper we have in the carved flowers earlier, picture Jasper. Now we've got very similar size, if not the same size yet, same size, 16mm for our So Delights. So delightful. These are lovely. I have to be honest, this was something that I thought about not so long ago, because one of my friends was saying that her mother loved blue flowers, but she wanted blue roses. I was like, you don't get blue roses, but you can buy white roses that they dye blue, and then you therefore can have blue flowers, blue roses. I thought, if your favourite colour is blue and you like flowers, how many, apart from bluebells, like how many blue flowers are there that you can have?
Not that many, are there?
Oh, well, I don't think so.
Yeah, irises, don't you? They're sort of bluish.
Yeah, kind of violety, purpley, bluey.
But that's about, about it, really.
So if you want the favourite colour, thought to be worn by both ladies and gents, don't worry if it's not your favourite colour. Pink's mine, so it's all good, but thought to be one of the favourite colours. I'd probably wear more blue. No, I don't wear more blue than pink, that's a fib. I do have a lot of blue. I've got denims and jumpers and blues. I think we've all got a little bit of blue in our wardrobe. Looking around everybody in the studio today, there's blue going on everywhere. Aside from me. But I came in blue.
Okay.
So there we go. A carved blue rose with a dress, yes. Casually during the day, yes. I always thought of sort of like as a daytime gem. But then I saw luster in them. Then I saw hand carving, and then I saw this quality. I'm going to count how many you've got. For £12.95, 280 carats of So Delight carved flowers. They're massive. I love them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 24. Pete! The other night, Pete started waving his arm around and going, go lower, go lower. And he did it a minute ago, and that's what our producer just did. Not again.
We go again.
No, we don't go again. We can't go again from there. We'll be presenting in the dark before you know it. Won't be able to hear us because our battery packs will be uncharged. Might be a good thing, I don't know. And 10! Zena got 10. They are double-sided, absolutely. I'm not sure, it's changed to 6. Maybe you didn't realise how many you got there. I just pointed out. 10! Well, go for it. At the end of the day, I've never seen them before. And after this, I don't expect to see them again. So if you've got a design in mind for them, you need them. And that's the end of it. And at £7.95 with such a discount, sorry, I'm just laughing at the way my producer has pronounced this next gemstone. It's tickled me. It might be spelt that way, but it's not pronounced that way. Where are we looking? It's not in it. Oh, there it is. It's there. I couldn't see it. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Is it a cabochon? I've never seen a lepidolite. I want to say it the way you're saying it, and it's wrong. Lepidolite. Have a look at here. Lepidolite, yes. Excuse me, she said pidolite. Lepidolite. It's lepidolite. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can say it anyway. You can pronounce it however you want. You're not right or wrong. Well, I'm right, but you're wrong. Lepidolite. It's pronounced. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. You're saying pidolite. Lepidolite. It's wrong. Lepidolite. Can we just do the gem? It's not the same thing. When you say it, sounds like you. Can we just do it? 19 by 14mm. It's a stunning treat. I have to say, it's the first time I've brought it to you in this particular size. It's usually sort of lilac to greys and rose sort of coloured members of the mica group. It's stunning. It is actually a secondary source of lithium, if that was something you were interested in. Really, really gorgeous in its colour. Very, very rare. Hardly ever do we get the chance to see it. In fact, you've possibly never seen it ever before. Having seen that at $14.95, how about I bring you two? Oh yes, you're going to get two. It comes from the Greek words for lepidus, which means scale, and lithos for stone, because of the way it forms. Pete, you can't just swirl your hand around in it.
That's what happens, and then we go again.
I do not know anymore, and I think I've just got that wax in my eye. It's all going Pete Dong. No, I haven't. It's fine. Call me when you can. It feels like 2 for the price of 1. Buy one and you get one. I say you buy one and you get. I was lucky enough to get these in a kit. They are amazing. If you've never seen it before, look it to the. Sounds like I'm rapping. Look it to the side. Looking at the quality, you can see this amazing glow. These natural inclusions within it, giving this really, really exciting, sort of relaxing but bursting colour at the same time. Very, very collectible, yet very, very rare. It's one of the most exciting colours that you're getting. It's almost like a mixture of rubellite and ruby with sparkling glow that you would expect in a sunstone. It's fabulous. Try it if you haven't ever tried it before. First time I've ever offered 2 cabochons on Jewellery Maker ever. And they will not be there for long. Oh, they look super juicy. Enjoy them indeed. Right, next treat. Frosted rose quartz. I was looking at them earlier, fell in love with them, and thought they would go wonderfully with their Amazonite. What do you reckon? 500 carats. This year's gem, the gem of 2015, 14mm round. Super or super sizable.
Oh, they're beautiful. I've got a necklace very similar to this.
Have you?
And I wear it all the time.
Do you?
I do, yeah, I do. It's beautiful, and it's so, you know, it literally has some little tiny silver spacers. So if you've got those silver spacers, the silver beads, the silver stardust beads, perfect. Just put them in the central section in between, restrand it. Really, really elegant and statement jewellery, but so easy to make.
I love this, and I want to make that right now with these. There are plenty on there. Oh, come on! Yeah, I can see it. I just don't want to see it. Why would you do it? It's the year of the rose quartz. When's the likelihood of it being the year of the rose quartz ever again? Anytime soon. Oh my gosh, they do remind me of a Care Bear pink, the perfect pink. It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't Care Bear pink a dreamy pink?
It is. It is that pink.
It's the dreamy pink. It's not bubblegum sweetie pink, which is nice, but sometimes too much. It's epitomising femininity. It gives me what I look for in a kunzite, sometimes with the glow that it has and the pastel pinks. Looks of morganite in there as well, but I don't have kunzite in that size round, and I don't have morganite in that size round, but I do have rose quartz, and it's natural, and I love it, and it goes with every skin tone, and it goes with every colour, and I defy anybody who says otherwise. And it's £5.95, and I'll breathe in a minute. Did yoga this morning in a class, and it was telling me to just let it go. I was just like, can't let it go. Look what they're doing to me. Your favourite thing, imagine what's your favourite stone, Sarah Elvin?
Amethyst.
I was going to say, but I wanted to confirm. Yeah. 4.5 minutes left. All right. £5.95. Imagine someone did that, and you're that size to your favourite stone. What would you do?
I'd buy the lot.
Buy the lot. Well, I can't because I'm here. Who wants my bracelet? Well, I've already dibsed it, so you can't have it, but you can make it. Well, it's not. Well, it is mine now. Yeah, I dibsed it. We've lost Sam. She's off purchasing, I reckon. Love this combination. Look at all these strands we've got. Earrings to go. 2 sets of earrings. Look at these, lovely with the different golds, different metal colours. Let me swip that round. Made by our beading buddies. How amazing are they? Look at this. They made the bracelet and the earrings and both pairs of earrings and the necklace. What a treat. Faceted for each and every single one. I call it the golf ball facet. I am loving those colours. The turquoise hues remind me of turquoise, of course, ice cream blue. And then you've got the golds. We've called it lemon, but it makes me think of golds and creams. Made by Sandra's daughter, beading buddy Sandra's daughter, who's on our work experience. It was our Hayley. How kind of her.
Aww.
How lovely. Come for work experience and we're making you work. Although I'm sure it wouldn't have been too much of a... Oh, we've got a little tag. Has it got a smiley face? Oh, can I show everybody? The smiley face. Oh, I said Hayley. It's Kaylee. It's a K, Pete, not an H.
I said Kaylee.
You said Kaylee. I said Hayley. Sorry, Kaylee. Could you imagine? Do all that hard work and then you call you Hayley. Sorry, Hayley's a great name, don't get me wrong, but if it's not your name and I'm calling it, that's not so cool, is it? Oh, well done, Kaylee. Loving your work. I've already dibs the bracelet, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do check them out as soon as you can. I didn't even see the price. I was too busy trying to work out who made that for us. Love that. $11.95. You've got 3 of them. Or did you just get 2? Oh, right. Yeah, all right, we're moving on. Peacock pearls. Are there any left? Oh, not even 15. You'll need to be quick. They went to 12. If you've just tuned in, oh my word, what a treat. We had a huge quantity of these. I'm super, well, never enough, but a big 150 of these. We put every single one in stock. They're totally natural. They're 8 to 7 millimeter, pretty much 8 mil round. They're very, very close to perfectly round. There might be the odd one that's an 8 by 7 mil, but with the smoothness each one has individually, with how perfectly spherical they are. Such a treat. I'm blown away that we can put that price on screen twice and still be live on business, still running as a company. This is amazing. Sara, Elvin, thank you so much. It's been lovely to have you and lovely to see you tonight. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have.
Yeah?
I have indeed, yes, thank you.
Do you know when you're next back with us?
I'm back on Sunday for a late show.
Fabulous. Oh, I'm not in.
Oh.
Hong Kong Fooey. Well, it means I can watch. Even better. I can relax and watch and not have any work to do. Probably be working for getting ready for Monday, but it'll be brilliant. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us tonight. It's been an outstanding pleasure. It really has. It's amazing to have the time to be able to allow the time to hang out with you. Thank you for inviting us into your homes or for your workspace or wherever you might be watching us, however you're watching us. Thank you so much. To the team that have been with me tonight, it's a brilliant team. Ollie, how many hours are you on now? He's lost count. 14 hours he's been directing today. He is a trooper and he's about to film something else right about now. Yeah, you can't see it. You're going to have to wait for it. I tell you something, it will be worth the wait. It's coming up in the next coming months. You are going to love it. To Pete and Sam, wherever Sam is gone, probably as our fire marshal checking things. Doing her fire marshal walk. Producer Danny, superstar, isn't he just? I've been Ali Defoy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hopefully you have a lovely couple of days. Have a great weekend. See us on Sunday and I'll see you on Monday.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker.